Why, hello. Good morning. I survived. I survived the convention. Mostly. Yeah, I came back with the milk, that's true. You get con crud? Not that I've had so far, so hopefully I just don't. You sick? Nope. I threw my voice out a little bit, but that's about it. Because I did this really good thing of talking at parties. And for whatever reason, every convention likes playing really loud music at parties. So you gotta talk loud. And you blow it up. You dodged the projectile poop illness? Oh yeah, no, I didn't eat the diarrhea lettuce, dude. No, I'm good. Did Miko still call you Jamal? No. Although I hung out with Miko a lot, so. Call her Crab Mitchell. It's the best idea. You ate the diarrhea lettuce, dude? Here's to the future. What's up, dude? Nina the Blue. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. It's very nice of you. The Golden Kappa train grows. Ferret stream's gonna have changes. Yes. Yes. It will. I'm gonna set them all up today. New stuff. Yeah, changes to it. You'll see. You'll see. It'll be good. It'll be good. You'll see. I exist. Sent you a Discord DM you'd find hilarious. Would you send me? You're gonna have to send it to me again. I got a lot of DMs. I got a lot of DMs, dude. Oh. You disappeared? Yeah. It's critical you check your DM from me. Zaphiroth, is the reason that I'm supposed to check the DM from you because you found Winky's chair in Palworld. Which is just any chair. Because he's the avatar of Cheros. Okay, good. Good. The frog chair, yeah. It is a good chair. That is true. Anonymous with the gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you very much. Taco Bell is overpriced garbage. True. But you can't say that. How dare you? It's over $1 per layer of a 5-layer burrito now, man. That's just not worth. Now you want to send a DM just to be annoying? Nice. This is the way. Oh. What's happening with the ferret stream? So, I'm waiting for people to get in, and then we can talk about it. I'm going to make some updates to it, because I'm going to try some new things. The hell? There we go. Where is this? Setting something up real quick. Oh! My God, you've done it. Look what you've done. The level 10 hype train has begun. You made a custom skin for golden trains? Yeah. I should also make it so it alerts the Discord when a golden train happens, but yeah. Is it pirate time? It might be. Moving a bunch of stuff around my desk, because I haven't been here in a week. Be funny for the stream to see. What do you think? Oh, this. Dude, that's somebody else's short, though. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to watch that later. Show The Rock? What do you mean? Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Is that what you're talking about? He's always here. It's my pet rock, dude. Channel. Okay. We got TTS. There's a lot of them.
Sir Kuam Ference on Twitch with 8-month sub said wild.
You're wild, dude. Thank you very much.
Golomance's art on Twitch with 300 bits said welcome back mister. I've abandoned my entire community for sauce.
Dude, it was good sauce.
I hope the sauce was worth it.
It was.
Do you know how many goblins died in the sauce riots?
A lot.
You could have stopped this. But instead you left us.
I mean, it could have been more. I came back, didn't I? I mean... Nobody's looking. I'm getting more sauce. Never forget general chat. What did you guys do? Oh, is that when everybody wrote balls in general chat while I was gone? Great. Fantastic job. It was a lot. It was a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I did. You read the cards on the flight? I did. And it was, you guys are outrageously nice, man. Like, I can't thank you enough for that. It was incredibly nice. So thank you. Seriously. Soulbound Online drops today, early opinion. Well, apparently that game used to be an NFT game that they turned into a normal game. And it's been vibe coded a bunch, is what people said? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it yet. I'm waiting to see, like, if it's been vibe coded a bunch, I'm waiting to see if it has, like, weird vulnerabilities, because it's an MMO, right? That being said, I like the gameplay. The gameplay is quite cool. I like the idea of combining a wave-based survival with an MMO. So, I want to look into it more. I want to see what their monetization is like. Aren't you early? No. Normal start time, man. I start at midnight and go till noon. You didn't write balls, you were replacing one word in movie names with balls? Oh, okay, so you were Baron's chat. Got it. You sound a bit different? That's because I blew out my voice at parties. I went to Open Sauce. And now I'm scrunkly. The deep, scrungled voice. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not gonna last this way. Yeah. I will tell you one thing, man. Talking at parties sucks. This is why... Anytime you have content creators, anytime you do, just turn the music off at our parties. Please, God. Please. What sauces did you open? All of them. Jesse Ventura. It's me, Jesse Ventura. I'm back from Open Sauce. Oh no. That's so stupid, dude. Cranks music to 11, takes notes. No, dude, it's the worst. Like, content creators just want to talk to each other. Oh, shit. The Golden Kappa is over. It has ended. 60 subs. 2,300 bits. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. But yeah, man, like, so I went to Open Sauce. Open Sauce was cool as shit. It remains my second favorite convention every year. It feels like early day DEF CON, but like early days DEF CON with way less corporate bullshit, because DEF CON has a lot of corporate like sponsors, but the corporate sponsors have kind of changed the landscape of it, and the corporate sponsors for open source have not changed a damn thing, which is really nice. So it's been a blast, man. It was just cool as hell. I went around and I saw all of the booths that were there. I saw a whole bunch of different games. One of them I saw was Drawkame, was a game made by people who won one of our game jams 2 game jams ago, or like 2 years ago, right? So that was cool as shit. I went to go see Off-Brain Games had a thing there, so it was cool to see the guys again. And then, I don't know, I just met a whole bunch of people. It was fun. Super fun. It was an open source convention. It's a convention of makers, man. People, there's like rocketry, there's robot fights, there's just all kinds of shit, right? And like, it's put on by William Osman. So William Osman started it. I checked out the robots. It was cool. And then it's just a bunch of content creators. So like people like Cody's Lab, Niall Red, all kinds of people. Yeah, very maker centered. Yeah, very, very maker centered. It's a nerd convention full of nerds. Yes. Yes. Also, I got to meet Tom Scott and then say, I watched your video about ferrets. So thank you for making that. And I also told him that all of you spammed me for a full week about the video about ferrets. So thank you for that. I was like, hey, yeah, thank you for that. And now it's a meme in my community to do this. So your video, and he was actually, he replied, he was like, I don't know why, but that video did really well. So he started talking about, he's like, that video did really well. There was a lot of people really like ferrets. I was like, yes, good. More of those. Yeah, Tom Scott did make a video about ferrets. I may have heard about that. Maybe. Oh yeah, my voice is rough right now, dude. Make sure you have plenty of water. I do. Did Evan and Caitlin make more robotic abominations? I didn't see any robotic abominations from them this time around. Yeah. Did Al turn something into something else? I feel like he's just an alchemist and probably did. Just, not around me. Tom Ferret made a Scott about videos? That's probably true. I believe that. Yeah. Any crazy footwear? Well, I'll tell you one thing. I found out that I hate standing for 50 years. My feet hurt more than anything I could possibly imagine at every one of these events, because there was never enough seating and there was always a shitload of standing. I'm dying, dude. You meet Crab Mitchell? Yeah, I hung out with Miko a lot. Crab Mitchell. And I had to explain Code Lyoko to Miko. It's really funny. Oh, man. Your current voice has caused me to lower the bass. What if I talk all the way down here then? Because my voice is raggedy right now. And then I sound like Jesse Ventura. Dude, like when I blow my voice out, I can get it way low. Oh, yeah, no, I got rid of that guy. He was weird. Oh, Vsauce, no. So not only did I see Vsauce in person, I never talked to him. I didn't talk to him. I was worried I would turn into Vsauce. Because I feel like he's either a clone or some kind of a cryptid that when he speaks to you, you become one of the clones, right? But I saw him, and then I saw him in the airport, and he was right in front of me in the airport. I just followed Vsauce around, going into security, and that was it. Radio show. I know, right? Did you know who you are? I didn't talk to him. I was just near him. Oh, and I messed with iDubbbz a bit. iDubbbz was there. That was cool. That was very funny. I think I scared the shit out of iDubbbz once. I was I hung out with him at first, said hey to him because he's a cool dude, and then I was in a van, and we were like going. I think it was going to the convention or going away from the convention, and he gets in the van, and I go, "We meet again," like right behind him. And he goes, "What the hell was?" Like right behind him. You happen to see Dobby Duke, the woodcarver dude? No, I don't know who that is. Send me their stuff. I have no idea. You see Maya? No, I didn't see Maya. The convention's so big now, man. Like, absolutely enormous. What is this? Oh, the Hightail blog post? I need to read through that today. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. Yeah, I know, right, Mubble? I think the cool thing is that I did a talk as well. Our talk was really weird. So I was on a panel, and there was like 6 of us. But the thing that was really funny about it, it was called The Vibes of Coding. But like all of us were game developers, and then Primogen. And so it was like, all of us were like, why are we talking about AI, right? So then Jabrils, who was our moderator, was like, hey, I'm just going to open it up for the community to ask questions. And then they just asked questions, and then we answered them. That was it. And it was fun. It was actually really good. Yeah, Primogen. All Primogen did was say that have you used NeoVim before? That was basically his entire thing. It was great. Prime is a game dev now. That's true. That is true. He started making stuff. You see, the reason why Nintendo lost one of their patents was because a fan-made game made years prior to Nintendo's patent. You know what's the funniest part about it? Is Craftworld, made by Pocket Bear, which is the same company that made Palworld, also had the same mechanic in it. Which is before Legends of Arceus, which is the one that Nintendo had it in. So even they have prior art, which is just funny as hell. All of you probably said vibe coding is bad. No, it was really nuanced, actually. I think the thing is when you're talking about something on the internet, it can't be nuanced. Because the moment you make something nuanced, it's eat shit, you're bad, everything is bad, how dare you, right? But like in person, where people are normal, it is not like that. So we had a pretty good nuanced conversation about a lot of this stuff, you know? And that was good. Yeah, I'm glad Nintendo lost their patent, dude. I hope they lose more. I don't think you should patent game mechanics. I think it's terrible. It's awful practice. Oh. There's a way to fix my voice now. There's a way to fix it. There's a way to fix it. And it's a giant bowl of spicy ramen. Yes. Yes. Did the trip make you get sick? No, my voice is just shot right now, man. It got blown out because it was... Basically what happens is you go to a bunch of parties because that's the only place that anybody goes to whenever they're not doing something they're supposed to be doing, like being up on stage. And then you talk to each other. But for whatever reason, everyone who runs an event wants to really have music there. So then you're talking over the music, and you don't realize how loud you're talking because you can't hear yourself like you do normally when you're on stream. And then you blow up your voice. It's great. Yeah. So I sound scrangly. Scrungly even. Yeah. Oh, man. It's rough, dude. Still sad the Nemesis system is patented? Oh, dude, 100%. I think that shit sucks. Yeah, no, I got scrungled. You sound appropriate. Are you trying to say that I sound appropriate because I myself am scrungled? Is that... You son of a bitch. That's probably right, though. See the paintings the ferrets did? I did. I did see the paintings the ferrets did. Okay, I've got a bunch of changes for shit that I'm going to be doing, actually. I'm going to start putting all my content up on other platforms again. You'll see my stuff up on Instagram, TikTok, maybe Facebook even. Might be doing Facebook stuff. Because I was really just doing YouTube. So we're going to put shorts everywhere. Software everywhere. I'm just going to put it on all this stuff. Because I stopped doing that a while ago, and I'm just going to do it again. The next one is I'm making it so subscribers to the Ferret stream will no longer get ads. That was something that we had before where we made it so that they can get ads, and we're going to be changing that back. Because I think it's ads are not as valuable as they were on Twitch before. Twitch was having problems with ad fill. We saw ad rates going down, and it's more valuable to have a sub on there now, which is great. So I think it's good. Yeah, so I'm going to be switching that back over, and I might reduce the total number of ads on there as well. I don't know what I'll be doing with it, but that'll be done by the end of today. In fact, I'm probably just going to go do it now, to be real with you. So that's the change that I'm going to be making to the Ferret stream. I was talking to Shay about it too. But this should make the viewing experience better for you guys, and at the same time, it makes more money for the Ferrets. That's it. Yeah, no, Jay Psycho, you will still get ads on the Ferret stream. You'll still get them. It's just if you're subbed, you won't, because a sub is worth more than the ads. Yeah, the income will be fine. So that's kind of the idea with it. And we'll do that, and then set it all up. You're subbed, and no more ads for you, nerd. Yeah, now what? Now what? But yeah, the idea is to make sure that it's a good viewing experience, but also, like, think about it this way, right? I want to get more people watching the Ferret stream, and the best way to do that is to give them a good viewing experience, right? Is Kick stream better for the Fur Noodles? Kick generally makes more money than anything right now, and it's just because they're throwing a shitload of money into the partner program, man. Like, they really are. It's crazy, actually. Let's see. Thor hates conventions now? Bro, I do not. That was a blast for me. There's a bunch of other stuff I'm going to be doing as well, but I need to make some accounts and set some things up. So, next 24 hours are going to be a whirlwind of stuff. Yeah. You're not actively at a convention, though? Aren't I? Goblin Con, dude. What about us Turbo users? Turbo actually counts. You don't get ads anyway, but if you have Turbo, you are actually generating revenue on the channel anyway. It's based on how long you watch it for. So, it's roughly equivalent to ads. Welcome to GobCon, dude. Yeah. So if you have Turbo, yeah, it's super counts. It's actually really good. It's not the easy way to describe it is that you generate money as if you had watched ads, but that's not technically correct with Turbo. What it actually is they take a percentage of your Turbo payment and then they apply that to every stream that you watch based on the number of hours you watch those streams split among them. So if you watch the Ferrets for 10 hours and another stream for 1 hour, technically gives 10 hours of that split to the Ferrets and 1 hour of that split to the other channel you're watching. It's really interesting, actually, but it's like super complicated, and the easiest way to explain it is you generate money as if you watched ads, basically, right? Yeah, no, it's a super weird system, but it's good. And the idea behind it is that no matter what, Twitch still makes money if you have Turbo, and no matter what, you are still benefiting the streamers you watch if you have Turbo. So. What is this? Oop. I'm typing in the stuff. Yeah, very good ad systems and a net benefit for all involved parties. 100%. I think that's the thing, is like doing shit that is beneficial for that. Also, I'm making changes to the game jam. Not this one. The next one is not going to have the restriction of being a game jam that is browser only. Also, we're going to be making it community voted for the next one. I like the idea of trying this. I was talking to Juniper Dev. Oh, wait. We got ads. We're going to wait until after the ads. We'll talk after the ads. You'll see. It'll be good. Oop. I'm going to eat some ramen. I've returned. While I'm eating this. All right, ads are over. So I've just changed another Ferret stream. It ads no longer play for those who have a sub. Already set up. You may have to refresh the browser. All right. The next one is for the game jam. I'm changing a bunch of stuff. I was talking to Juniper Dev because they were on my panel, right? And they're running a game jam right now, and they made it so that it's community voted. And I was talking to them about it because I was like, "Aren't you worried about it being a popularity contest and shit like that?" And they brought up a really good point. You know, they were talking about it, and they're like, "No, it's just more open ended this way, and we could run it easier." And you know, I was like, "Okay, you know what? Actually, I want to try that." So the next game jam, we're gonna make that community voted, which we haven't done in the past, and then I will play the top ones that are voted by the community, which I thought would be cool. And I think that'll be the way that it goes, right? And then I'm also, for this one, I am removing the restriction where it has to be in the browser. I'm removing that right now. And that's it. So it won't need to be in the browser anymore for this. And I'm going to see if I can change this to public vote. One moment. Yeah, I need it to be like submitters and contributors can be voters. I want you guys to vote on each other's stuff. I don't want the general public to vote on your stuff. So I'm going to switch all of this over. What do you mean by community voted? You're talking about the theme for some reason? No, we're not talking about the theme. No, we're not talking about the theme. Community votes weren't happening before. They were voted by judges, right? So right now it's submitters. It was set to judges only, which is our set of judges. But I'm going to set it to submitters and contributors. So that way, if you submit a game, you can vote. But if you haven't submitted a game, you can't. The general public voting would be a problem because then it would just be a crazy amount of like, go to socials and make sure to vote for me. And it's like, no, dude. I want you guys to be voting on each other as developers that have submitted a thing. So having community voting jams and more pigs, yes, that's the idea. So we're going to keep doing that. I'm going to switch it over now, and I'm going to be doing some announcements in the Discord to talk about this. So yeah, let me set this up real quick. So we've got this not exhaustive list. Don't be a dumbass. Goblin mask, as always. Got to follow the itch TOS. No teams of more than 5 people. Your submission must include a game design document. If you need to leave your team, let them know in advance, right? Do not attempt to sabotage other teams. We've had that in the past. Be cool to each other. Actually, I could just remove that. It's redundant and silly. But no AI-generated content of any kind. No pornographic content or nudity. No illicit drug references. You can only use assets you have commercial license for. Some asset packs only allow for non-commercial use. Make sure you know the licensing limits for anything you use. The intention is to build your own stuff and learn from it. And don't overthink it and try to find a way around it. Just make things. And as Zaphiroth said many a moon ago, the game jam is a flex of personal skill, not personal wallet. Right? Yeah. Why the shit would you sabotage others? Some people took it way too seriously. I think it was the time where I made it. There was a prize. There was a money prize, which is the thing. Not new game jams, same one that you're already doing. We're changing some stuff up. Yeah. And before everyone just votes for themselves, oh, you could just vote for yourself. That's totally fine. But that's only one vote. Right? How would people sabotage each other? Yeah, it was a shit show. So I didn't tell anyone there was a cash prize for that one. And then after submissions went through, I went, hey, so we're going to be choosing the top 3 and giving them money to try and kickstart their studio. I thought it would be a really positive thing. Instead, it turned into hell. And now money will never take part in any of my game jams ever again because that shit sucked. But yeah. Let's see. I'm going to be updating this because I need to look at that. Not the judging team. I will be changing the datas on this. So let me update this real quick. And we'll kind of go from there because this is all going to be community voted. Allow entrants to provide additional data with their submissions. That's good. And then social media hashtags good. Lock new uploads. During the rating period, yeah, you can't update. We're going to hide the results. Oh, wait, no. I don't think we need to hide results. I think we're good. I think we're good. How does one sabotage other people at a game jam? By disrupting their team. Causing drama with their team. was what it was. And it was really shitty. Yeah, it got real personal, got real shitty. Alright, I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna go back into this. And we're gonna go into here. Then we're gonna go down here. Yeah, we're gonna change this up. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. You'll vote on 4 major categories for each entry in the jam. If you submitted the game, you can vote on any of the other games in the jam. You'll be able to vote on 4 major categories for each entry in the jam. For each entry. For each game. As games are subjective media, these categories are guidelines for you to follow when exploring. Don't worry about tricking others into liking your game. Use the criteria as loose guidelines to make the best game possible. Don't overthink it. Playability. This is the game clunky or polished. This is a game in the game clunky or polished. Were the game's mechanics. I'm gonna get rid of that. I need to update all of this. Focus on playability to make sure your build works. This is the most important category and counts for a lot. There we go. Your game follow the theme. Was the theme entirely ignored? You implement the theme in a clever and interesting way. Did you create a well-written design doc? Did your game end up drifting from the vision? There we go. Yeah, you're back? I am. It's still okay to make a physical TTRPG? Absolutely. That's totally fine. Nothing is wrong with that. Everyone has a style that they like or enjoy. Style is not bound by in AAA assets from major studios. Pixel art, mini songs, fully work. There we go. And we're removing judge's choice because that won't be required anymore. Actually, we can make it community choice. There we go. Yeah, sometimes you just like a game, you don't need a specific reason why. This category is for each of your favorite games to add extra weight to them. There you go. So we'll do community choice on that, and then I'll save this out. And I need to go and update these. Community choice. Community choice. And it's voted on. There we go. Playability, theme implementation, game design document, artistic style, and community choice. There we go. I need to put that up in the voting section. Game design document. Yeah, that's in there. Gamma Surge, thank you for 5 gifted subs, my dude. Whoop. View the jam. The jam. We've done it. The jam is up. Treasure Train after Golden Kappa. Holy shit. I'm eating ramen at the same time. Are votes able to be changed? I believe so, yeah. See. Grab that. Boop. There we go. And basically, the way this is going to work, we'll make this like the whole community working together. And then I'll play the winners, right? And then we'll talk about all of this. Caffeinated Minds, that's how any game jam goes, my man. Yeah. Even with browser only, it's still dangerous for that stuff, no matter what. Why did the music stop? Did I press the wrong button? I did. Read your second sentence carefully. Bro, there were so many sentences on stream. You're going to have to be more specific. What? Yes. Caffeinated Minds, yes. Under voting criteria? My man. Why do you have to be so esoteric? Just tell me what's wrong. Grandpa's back? How dare you? Do you sound different? I'm scrungly, man. Yeah, and I was yelling too much at the convention, so. Harlequin, you're not paying per word. Why? Why? Let's see, were systems of the game clunky or polished? This is the most important category and counts for a lot. There we go. Systems of the game clunky or polished? Blah, blah, blah. I know, right, David? Nah, dude, I had to talk a lot at the convention, and now my voice is blown out. Yeah. You'll be able to vote on 4 major categories. You're taking them in the announcement on Discord. Or you're taking it somewhere else. You submitted this. You'll be able to. There we go. That's why I'm like, please do not do like one word replies, because no one knows what you're talking about but you. There we go. If you submitted a game you can vote for, you can vote on any of the other games in the jam. You'll be able to vote on what? 5. Not give. 5 major categories for each game. As games are subjective media, these categories are guidelines for you to follow when exploring. Don't worry about tricking others into liking your game. Use these criteria to as loose guidelines to make the best game possible. There we go. Okay, so did the game follow the theme? Was the theme entirely ignored? Did they implement the theme in a clever and interesting way? Did they create a well-written design doc? Did the game end up drifting from their vision? They keep the document up to date as their ideas changed. There we go. Eggs, yes. Everyone has a style they like or enjoy. Style is not bound only to AAA assets from major studios. Fixed like mini songs fully work always with their artistic style. There we go. Mini choice. Sometimes you just like a game and you don't need a specific reason why. This category is for each of your favorite games. That extra weight to it. There we go. Cool. Oh, by the way, if you want to still sign up, you totally can. There is nothing stopping you from doing so. Nothing stopping you from doing so whatsoever. Don't feel like it's too late to do so. We have a lot of time left. There's 10 more days to go. That is more than enough time. Most game jams are 48 hours, to be clear. I make this long so that you have a lot of time to really like dork around and make something cool. So don't feel like you're missing out. I'm gonna eat some more ramen. You making a game jam? This is my 19th one that we've run. And I just changed some of the rules on it to make it better. Empire Game Studio! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my man. You might make me enter? Do it. You got 10 days, man. Like, I'm going to be super real with you. Now is the best time to make something. The second best time to make something is tomorrow. Just do it today. Just start making weird shit. There's no reason not to. You live in the best time in history to make games. You don't have to worry about physical distribution. You don't have to worry about putting stuff on a cartridge. You don't have to worry about dealing with a publisher. You can just make something and put it online, and other people can play it, you know? And I think that is wildly awesome. And if you limit yourself with a bunch of arbitrary, blockades saying, oh, but I don't know enough, how do you think you learn? By making weird shit. Like, that's the whole point, man. So go choose something, whatever engine you want to. Go write up a game design document and start making something. You have 10 days to do it. Do it. Do it now. And go sign up for the jam. So help me, I will TTS. Maybe you will. Master on tutorial hell for so long. Oh, dude, don't do tutorial hell. Survive. Live. Finally found something that clicked for you the day after the sign up. That's great. Like, one of the things I feel about tutorial hell is that tutorials should be used as a crowbar, right? Like, if you are making something and you get stuck, then you go look at a tutorial, and then the moment you get unstuck, you throw the tutorial away, and you never look at it again. It's the whole point to it, right? You need to finish the tutorial on how to to avoid tutorial hell. You just don't look at tutorials. You use them only to get unstuck. It is a crowbar. It is not a starting point. It is not a you must do this first. It is a crowbar. You go, I want to make something. You open up the engine you want to use, and you go, I want to make a box move from left to right when I press a key on the keyboard. You look up a tutorial on how to make a box move. The moment you figure out how to make that box move, you close the tutorial. You don't finish it. You don't go to the end of the no, you throw it away, and then you go on to the next piece and go, I want to make the box shoot a bullet, right? And go from there. You just keep doing it. Thor's tutorial on how to do tutorials, you're goddamn right. That's the whole idea, man. Like, because you don't want to get bogged down with a bunch of steps that you may not fully understand. You want to have direct changes to what you're building in real time. So, like, every time you update something, great, and then you can keep moving forward and being like, oh man, this is, I'm seeing actual changes. Everything looks really cool, and that's what you want to do, man. If you don't see actual changes, it makes it really tough. Let me go turn on block game. 1 sec. And block game's coming back up right now. Eating more delicious food. One more. Delicious. You've returned? Welcome back, dude. How does one submit a physical game? Pictures. Take pictures. Come on, Chad, he's only 43. I am not 43. God damn it. Why are you like this, dude? Yeah, for those who don't know, we've had a game jam up every 6 months for years. This is the 19th game jam. So, it's been good. Really good, actually. Happy retirement? How dare you? Well, this should be 2 pigs a year. So, I was thinking about this, and I left the vote up to you guys. Because I said, do you want me to do pigs more often? Right? Because pigs is the Pirate Indie Game Show. And I put up a vote, and you guys voted 76% yes. 896 votes. saying yes. It was a 24-hour poll. Right. That's a lot of pigs. That's a lot of pigs. So maybe since enough of you guys want this, the answer might be maybe. Might be good. Might be yes. I did find out that there's other places that I can put my stuff on the internet other than just YouTube. Apparently Spotify has video now, is a thing. So I'm going to be uploading all of the pigs videos to Spotify, which is weird. I know Keck W what, right? Weird, but apparently that's a thing. So I'm going to try and get these videos because we have 132-hour long videos, man. There's 132-hour long videos. I need to start putting these places on the internet, right? Yeah. Look, you say video on Spotify, MTV's coming back now. Think about it this way. Nobody is trying to compete with YouTube. Spotify might be, which is weird. It's weird. It's a thing. I'm going to try it. We're going to see, you know? Yeah, so Spotify videos are typically used for podcasts, which all of these videos are very podcast coded, right? It's an hour of gameplay and then an hour of interview. It's kind of podcasty, which is kind of interesting, right? So that content kind of fits the bill. Went out on YouTube too long? No, you're missing like half of this. They're already on YouTube. They're already there. Yeah. Like here. I made a whole domain for this even. Here. Go to show.games and then like click on the YouTube button. I'll take you there. Shorts on Facebook, I see? Yes. That is another one as well. So all the stuff that I'm changing, I'm going to put shorts up on maybe Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube as usual. I'm also going to be putting up videos for the Pirate Indie Game Show on Spotify once I set up an account and do it all. And I put it on Mixer, I know, right? And then, I'm trying to think what else. That's it. I think it's all this stuff I'm changing. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Pig's gas? I know, right? Might as well. Exactly. That's the idea. Might as well. You sounded well? I busted my voice. That's why. And now I sound like Jesse Ventura. No, it's bad. I just talked really loud at parties. You sound your age? Listen here, you little shit. How dare you? How dare you? Air jail. Air jail forever. TTS is ever growing? All right. It's true.
Zafarov on Twitch said Papa Fall left for milk. Also, I played Palworld all weekend to catch up so I could watch the stream. Boy, setting up an efficient base gets really complex.
It's so fun. It's so fun.
Definitely not a girl 1151 on Twitch with a 15-month sub said where YouTube stream.
I fixed it. I fixed it. The YouTube stream is fixed. It's fixed.
Karamak on Kick said, hey Cap, how was the culinary convention? How many new sauces did you learn to make for your cooking show?
All of them.
We're all eager to taste the new flavors you brought back from all our favorite open source creators.
It's actually fantastic. I hung out with all my buddies, man. It was really nice. I hung out with Theo, Primogen, Kunmiko. A lot of people I haven't seen in ages, too. Just a shitload. Met some new friends. So that was cool. Hung out with people I haven't seen in years. It was awesome. Like, it was really, really awesome, actually. And I think the coolest thing, too, is, like, talking to everybody about what are you doing? Like, what are you building, right? What are your videos like? What's your streams going? And I think the funniest thing is like, I'm an outlier in that, in open source. Most people who go to open source are YouTubers. I am a streamer, comparatively, right? What about Luke from LTT? Yes, I hung out with him for a bit. He's doing good. He's a good dude. He's a very funny human. But like, I'm the opposite of most of them. Most of them are YouTubers. And we talked a bit about like the difference in content there, right? And like, if you are a YouTuber, you are generally setting up a script, writing stuff down, following that script, planning out the entire video. It's very meticulous, right? And a streamer, I just hit the go button and try not to shit myself violently. But the skill set's completely different. And it's very funny to like just kind of talk shop between people and find out like what's mostly successful, exactly. Abyssus, thank you, by the way, for the 10 gifted subs. That's very, very nice of you. Thank you. Seriously. You shit yourself every stream. Nope, that's not true. I didn't eat the lettuce. So I'm good. With that in mind, I think the most interesting thing that I found was I tried to do a video recently where I wrote a script and then sat down and read the script into the camera, and everyone thought I was AI. One, I sounded a bit awkward, so I thought people thought I was AI. But two, apparently if you say if it's not X, it's actually Y, everyone thinks it's AI. The part that sucks about this is the reason AI sounds like that is because it was trained on people that write like I do, apparently. Anyone who says it's not X, it's actually Y, where do you think AI got it, man? God damn it. So that sucks ass. And now I have to like find out what all the common AI text tropes are and then not write those into my scripts because apparently that's a thing now, right? Where you're like, oh, I have to sound not like AI, which means I need to find out what AI sounds like and then do the opposite. Yeah. Which is great. But the other thing is, dude, I'm awkward as shit when I'm reading from a script. Like, I tried setting up, like a teleprompter. There's a teleprompter website that I used, and it, like, scrolls your text for you, which was great because I could look almost at the camera, like, kind of below it while reading and, like, using my hands still and everything like that. And it worked. Like, it worked really well. And then I watched it back, and I was like, why is my timing so weird? Like, none of this makes any sense. It's really bad. Kickstream viewer in chat thing is resizable. What are you talking about, man? They rechanged it? They changed the UI in some way? I didn't see that. Was it the Now video? Yeah, the Now video people thought was AI, and then also another short they thought was AI. And I forget which one. I don't remember. I made a short after that. And then it was like, dude, it's not AI, I'm just shit. It's just very funny. I'm gonna eat some of this. Have you covered the Bethesda announcement yet? No, I've actually been away at Open Source, so I don't know anything. Bethesda provides studio update on its franchises. Where's their studio update? Oh, it's Fallout 5? Is that what we're looking at? Fallout 5? Oh, damn. Any tips for beginners for streaming? Yeah, let's talk about it after the ad break, actually, man. I'll go all into it for you. All right. Ads are over. Somebody over on YouTube, so no name, over on YouTube, you were asking about any tips for beginners for streaming. And yeah, the biggest thing, and I know this is going to be kind of a lame one, but it's super important. You need to find a schedule that works for you as a human being. If you are pushing for a schedule that does not work for you, you are going to hate streaming immediately. And if you hate streaming, your viewers are going to hate watching you. It's not fun. You need to have that schedule, though. And the reason why is you need to see your stream as a TV show. Anytime you have a TV show that's like, it's at Wednesday at 3 p.m. every week, right? You know you can tune in at Wednesday at 3 p.m. You know that TV show is going to be there every single time, right? Because it's got that time slot. And if that time slot moves, it's disruptive to you as a person who wants to watch their favorite TV show. It's the same thing for a person watching a stream. It's exactly the same. So set up that schedule, follow that schedule, and realize that the other people on the other side that are watching you also have adopted that schedule to watch you and the things that you're doing. And at first, no one's going to watch you. They won't. It's going to be you, your mom watching, and maybe the dog. And that's fine. That's fine. All you do is you take the fun moments that you have there and you clip them, put them up on other platforms, and keep doing it. There's nothing wrong with that. You are building up a backlog for the day that someone finds you. And when they do, they can watch all the things that you've ever done on there. And it's incredibly powerful to do that. So don't stop making shit. Put it all up on YouTube. Save it. And don't feel bad about anything, right? You're learning. You're making stuff. And you're learning new stuff every day. Everybody is. That's funny. Some big streamers I watch frequently have inconsistent schedules. You kind of like it? That's the worst. That's the worst. I would never do that. I would never. Yeah, but what if you suck? Stop sucking. Be good instead. Actually, sucking is half of breathing, so maybe keep doing that. Yeah. It's definitely not a good thing in general, though. True. Learn to accept your own cringy self. Dude, everyone is cringe. Like, who gives a shit? No one's judging you. And if they are, they got too much goddamn time on their hands. To be cringe is to be free, yes. Yes. You streamed on YouTube for 2 years every day, and ever since, you have something similar to a burnout? Because you can't get yourself to stream anymore, nor make any content at all. Shit really messed you up. Why? This is the big question for that. Why? Right? You streamed on YouTube for 2 years every day, and ever since, you have something similar to burnout. You did every single day. I'm a mutant. That's why I do stream every single day. But I enjoy it. When I start up the stream, I'm at the lowest energy state I could be. By the end of the stream, I'm like I'm shooting lasers out of my eyes and shit, dude. So, like, if you don't feel that way at the end of a stream, if you feel drained and shitty and like an old sad salad in the cupboard, right, you're probably doing too much. And you have to listen to yourself when that little check engine light comes on and you're like, nah, I'm going to do more. I need to do more. No. It's time to stop for a moment, right? Yeah, you gotta pay attention to the check engine light, man. Couldn't tell you. Or so you didn't get the retention you thought, and it kind of killed it for you. So you cared more about numbers, dude. I'm gonna be real with you. Just have fun with it, man. Like, just have fun with it. Like, it doesn't. If you're just basing your enjoyment on the number that you're getting, you're gonna have a bad time. And that was something I learned, I think, in the first year of streaming, when I had like 6 to 10 average viewers. Like, that is, if you are only focusing on that, you're like, oh God, no, we had one less today. Like, dude, it's not. That's gonna kill you. It's a nightmare. That's just a recipe for disaster, right? It's not fun. Are you escaping? I have been playing my hardcore Iron Man, and it's been very fun. And oh, by the way, let me show you something, just so maybe you feel a little bit better about viewer retention on different streams and things like this. Let's go to stats. We're gonna go to channels, no, viewers overall. And I just kind of want to show this to you, just to give you a feel for where Twitch is at, right? This is 2026. Twitch is down to 2 million average concurrent viewers. In 2021, they were at 3 million average concurrent viewers. It's been slowly decreasing. This here 1.36 million, and then that explosion, that was COVID. COVID doubled the amount of people watching streams on Twitch. And then it kind of increased year over year and then has slowly fallen away, right? So if you're worried about your stuff falling off and you're worried about viewership on your channel not, retaining, the landscape is also constantly changing. All of this is changing. Just be happy that people show up at all, man. like that's the cool part. You're like, oh, hey, I get to talk to you from the other side of the planet about stupid bullshit on the internet, and you showed up for it. Hell yeah. None of that shit matters. Don't beat yourself up about your average concurrence. Don't worry about that. You should strategize. You should think about the kind of content you're making. You should have a reason for making that content, a direction for that content. It should make sense to you. But if you're beating yourself up every day, bro, if I was beating myself up every day, I wouldn't stream either. That shit sucks. That sounds awful. Don't do that. That's terrible for you. But yeah, Fight Club office scene, yes. Plus now there's a lot more content creators in the net nowadays. Oh yeah, there are. I mean, it's super competitive. It really is. But nah. After you stopped streaming, you made maybe 3 or 4 videos that were just you having the most fun ever. And they were the ones that more or less popped off. Yes. See, you get it. I mean, that's it, dude. When you're having fun, other people can have fun too. If you're not having any fun, why do you expect them to? You ever tune into a streamer and wow, he's having a shit day. This is great. That's not gonna happen, man. So if you're sitting there oh, everything is bad, I hope people watch me. No, dude. No. I'm here to watch you suffer. That's a very specific kind of watch, right? Man, you guys are ridiculous. That's funny. What if it's the gag? Watch me suffer. That is true. That is true. Can you play Factorio or Elden Ring? I mean, you could. You could. I'm not going to. Not yet. Sometimes you enjoy watching other streamers getting beaten up and... Oh, no. See, that's different, though. If you're watching a streamer get his ass kicked by a video game and he's freaking out, that's the funniest thing imaginable. I watch that all the time. It's hilarious. I've watched Tyler 1 freak out on stuff before. It's very funny. It's super funny shit. But if you go into a stream and that dude legitimately is feeling bad, he's not making a show of it. It's not a bit. They're just having a shit time. That's not that fun, I play Okami. Is Okami the dog game? Okami. Yeah, I did. I played that when it came out ages ago. Oh my god. Oh no. That came out in 2006? Okami is 20 years old? God damn it, dude. 20 years old. Oh, that sucks, man. Nah. Oh, no. One sec. Should really get back into making videos. Haven't uploaded in about 2 years. About time for a comeback. Bro, just go make it, right? Don't worry about it being a comeback. Don't worry about it, oh, it's about time. Just go make some shit because you think it's fun, right? And maybe one day, if you do enough of these and you think it's fun to do, maybe you keep doing it because an audience built around it. But if you sit there bemoaning every analytic in the very beginning, it's never going to work because it's not stabilized yet. You don't have a general audience yet. Some of that stuff could pop off. Some of it couldn't. But you don't have a following there. So just keep making shit. Yeah, just start. Everything else is easy. It is. You just keep going. Just keep doing it. Yeah. Gears of War is 20 years old too. Gears of War looks like thumbs. They're just thumbs. They're thumbs with guns. And I refuse to see it any other way. Oh god, I'm so slimy. I'm so slimy. Thumb with a gun, dude.
Apex Cthulhu on Twitch with a 25-month sub said hello Thor and chat.
Hello.
I hope you're all doing well. 25-month streak is crazy.
That is really crazy, actually. That is actually outrageous, man. Holy shit. 25 months. What in the name of science is happening here? I don't know what I clicked on YouTube, but all of my YouTube recommended now is people on weird drugs and talking about machine elves and aliens. I was looking at conspiracies, and now my timeline is ruined. I don't know what to do about it. It's rough. Yeah. It's rough, dude. My feed is ruined. Yeah, it's ruined. Yeah. Yeah. It's bad, dude. I love conspiracies, man. I love conspiracies. Who was I talking? I was talking to somebody about conspiracies at Open Sauce, and it was hilarious. I love conspiracy theories. There we go. Clearly YouTube wants you to... Yeah, I know, right, Taffy? Exactly. Keep singing this song. Called what, dude? I don't even know what that is. Go to history, and there's an option to temporarily ignore your history. Oh? I don't even know where that is. Your custom feed. Oh, wait, it was just all. Wait. No, that's AI. Oh, God. Nah, dude. Nah. Oh, you know who I hung out with that actually turned out to be really goddamn cool? Tearzu. Tearzu is cool as shit. It's true. Actually cool human. And knows a shitload about animals. Yeah, Tearzu. Tearzu, that guy who, like, ranks animals on YouTube. They're great. The pause watch history, I guess it's in there, yeah. Making sure I have all these videos set up for the day. But we're out of pigs videos. Wait, is that all of them? That can't be all of them. It's not all of them, is it? One sec, I'm watching it. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Did that. One sec. By the way, I'm talking to Shadelock right now. We're getting the blueprints video up. It's happening. It's happening. I'm reviewing a section of one of them. All right. I have the first two blueprints videos. They are 12 hours long each. I'm going to be uploading these to YouTube in 12-hour long segments. We have like 300 hours of footage. We have 300 hours of footage. It's going to be insane. I'm going to go break YouTube now. That's the plan. All right. It is downloading them now. Yeah. All right. Huh. Yeah, no, we're splitting them up into 12-hour long videos. Literally impossible to watch your content. There's too much of it. Good. This is how we handle it here now, Zaphiroth. Content maxing. I stream 24 hours a day, every possible day. And then I upload a 300-hour long video to YouTube on it. And that's it. Deal with it. You want to watch me play one game and that's impossible? One game, one stream. Next stream, new game. That's how it works. Beat the game in one stream, no matter what it is. Just kill it. It's going to be a hell of a playthrough. It's massive, dude. I mean, we played it for weeks. We played it for weeks. Like, actually, how many of you guys never got to see the ridiculousness of my of my notes? Who didn't see the notes for blueprints? Who didn't see this? Okay, I'm going to show you the text notes. Just for a moment, I'm going to show you the text notes. This is the text notes for blueprints. And let me pull up the rest of this. That's not even the half of it, because those aren't even all of the notes. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where's this? It's under blueprints. I also have this entire folder filled with more notes of images and weird bullshit. And if we open these up and we have like Blue World, the Excel sheet, this is a full mapping of the Blue World done in Excel so that I could actually organize my thoughts and move around correctly. That was the thing. And then the original version of that, I drew it out completely in MS Paint. Let me find that one. This was the original version of that before I turned it into an Excel sheet. Because this was insane. Yeah. But that was the thing. I'm trying to think what else. What other crazy bullshit was in here? When I learned how to read Arajan, that language, that was the thing. Dear God. There's so many notes. When you replay Blueprints, it's crazy. It's a crazy video game. I'm like remembering all the components as I look through all these notes. By the way, this was the funniest thing I found. if you took the entrance hall and then used that one thing to make it so that it was in the shed, and then you went into the shed version of the entrance hall and looked down on the reflection off of the ground at a painting on the wall through the floor's reflection, it would display this. And I thought that was a puzzle. It's a texture error. It's a bug. It's just a default texture. And I was like, oh, well, god damn it. That's how deep this game was getting. You have no idea. It gets insane. The game gets insane. It's absurd, and I loved it. And I was, I don't know, dude. Actually wild. The letters, what do they mean? Dude, I'm just going to tell you this right now. Investor needed. Tended rosevine. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. It's all the same letters. It's just an anagram. But why? But what? Oh yeah, the weird T shadow. What was it? In the shade of truth, there was a puzzle portion that said the shade of truth, but that never resolved in anything. And then I was thinking shade of truth in the solarium. These ones are shadowed as a T for some reason. I don't know the answer to that. It's just like that. Or where's the other one? The machinarium, right? Mechanarium. In the mechanarium on the ceiling, there's just an N. I don't know why, right? It's just there. I have no clue. We found letters all over the place. We found letters everywhere. And they just resolved to nothing. Or some rooms, in room 46, this said 43 at a certain angle. You know? No idea. None. No clue. There's so much weird shit. There's so much weird shit. There were so many things in this game that were not necessary to resolve and remained unresolved, which was fine. But now I'm thinking through it in my brain. It's a good game. I wonder how many clues were red herrings. All of them. Bro, can you teach me how to hack Insta ID? No. What? What's wrong with you? You don't need to do that shit, man. You met me at Crunch Labs yesterday from Open Sauce's after party. Hope you're well. Well, dude, what up? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I had a blast, man. Open Sauce was awesome as hell. It was super good. How was your trip? It was great. I love Open Sauce because it's very much so like, it's like old school DEF CON to me, man. It's like old school DEF CON. Oh, hack your Roomba instead. I have a plan for the Roomba. It's going to happen now. So I'm rebuilding the Roomba. And we're going to use a little bit of necromancy. I was talking to Code Bullet about an idea that I have for a video. And I'm going to use the screaming Roomba of Michael Reeves. Because I have it. It's my Roomba now. And I'm going to use that for something. And it's going to be weird. I need a black robe. I need candles. And some time. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's going to turn out great, I think. Old School RuneScape is leaking? What? And a bard? I need an old priest and a young priest. It's important. Maybe a couple of items from the Greg's menu. True. Yeah. Oh, and a goblin. One of them. Oh yeah, William Osmond's skull.
The underscore blue on Twitch with a 14-month sub said glad to be back. Much love, all.
Oop. I'm glad to be back as well. I don't like being away from the stream for too long. It feels weird. It feels weird not hanging out with you guys, honestly. Like, as much as it's your routine, it's my routine, too. Oh, wait, Red volunteered. Congratulations.
Karamak on Twitch with 300 bits said a train. A golden train, capeth golden train. Well, don't mind if I do. Yar democracy.
You thought Thor wasn't coming back until Friday? No, I said the 21st. It's the 21st, man. You hate it here? If you hated it here, you wouldn't be here. And yet you're here, Red. I mean, for now. Until the summoning. You know what? Don't worry about it. I don't want to spoil it.
Main_donut22 on Twitch said, glad to see that you are back, Mr. Softhair.
I am.
I was also gone, but for a way longer time. Hate to admit to it, but I've been in jail for the last 48 days.
Bro.
It was miserable, however some good did come from it. I have lost 40 pounds. And my family now has a new house. Still getting myself situated, need to get a proper bed instead of an air mattress. Happy to be able to catch streams yet again. Here's to hoping I can actually get my old streak back and shatter my previous record of I think 100-ish.
I'm sorry to hear you were in jail for whatever you did. I hope that you are doing okay, right? It looks like you're looking at upsides. That's great. Air mattresses are temporary. I hope you're doing all right, man. I really do. Whatever you did, 48 days in jail sucks. That's a long time. Yeah. That's a long time in there. I hope that there's no more problems for you. And whatever it is you did, I hope that it doesn't happen again. And I hope that you just move forward and kick some ass, man. That's I've never been to jail. That's scary. That's scary to me. Also, yeah. I'm glad you're here, dude. I don't know, like, the idea of going to jail is terrifying to me, man. Can attest jails suck. How many of you guys have been to jail? I've never been to jail. I've never been arrested in my life. You been to a jail? Yeah, I've been to a jail. I've done that. But I've never been to jail. You got arrested for things? Don't do things. You passed jail and got $200 for it? I think that's go, my dude. Thor, a shocking amount of your viewer base has a criminal record? Honestly, it checks out. They're goblins. Like, you know? Having a spotless record is lovely. I've never been to jail, and I've never been selected for jury duty. That's my record there, which is great. Never part of any of the process. I have been summoned for jury duty twice, and both times when they did the initial round for it, I said, I worked for the federal government, and they went, we don't want you here. And that was it. Yeah. And that was it. They don't want to deal with you. They don't want any of that shit. They don't want to deal with any of that. I said, I understand technology very well. You know, I work with this all the time. And I worked for the federal government. They go, that's, nope. We want another juror. We don't want to deal with this shit. They do that over here too? Yeah. It's a pretty normal thing. You work in jail? Does that count? That means you go to jail every day, man. Hell of a record, man. You don't do crime, you play Hello Kitty Island Adventure instead. That is crime. Yeah. You just have to call in for a few days, and they go, we don't need you, thanks. Yeah, no, I've done it twice where like they said, hey, you've been selected for this. And both times it's just been like, they do the first round, they ask about you, and I'm just like, here's my work history, this is what I've done. And I always tell them, I'm engaged in my local and national politics. I have a very good grasp of technology. And I used to work for the federal government. They go, we don't want to deal with you at all. They're like, nope. So every time I've come up for it, they just haven't selected me. Which is very, yeah. You're engaged in politics in real life? Yeah. Outside of the internet? Hell yeah. What's the purpose of a jury? To sway them towards your side so that your person can either go to jail or not. Yeah, local politics, liar? No, I am. Dude. Local politics here are amazing, Zafroth. You know what the local politics are right now? Pizza. It's all about pizza drama. Have you been here for the pizza drama? Have you been here when I talked about this? It's great. The pizza drama is incredible, actually. Hold up. It's the best. This is local politics, all right? I live in the forest. I live in the woods. And the woods are amazing, right? Near me, there is a pizza place. Up over here. Why is my mouse so enraged? There we go. And then down over here, there's another pizza place, right? And basically, this pizza place went out of business. And their pizzas were like, I think it was like $10. It was something real cheap, right? And then the new pizza place moved in, like a hermit crab, into the old pizza place. Now it's a pizza place again. But their pizzas are like $25. Everybody angry. Facebook exploded with enraged locals. My God, their pizzas are so expensive. Those pieces of shit, right? Like just everyone losing their minds. Completely losing their minds over this. Now, to double down on their already villain status, this pizza place down here, beloved. Everyone loves this pizza place. Fantastic. Right next to them is an open parking lot. Just a couple of cars, empty, right? In front of like an old dilapidated building. These guys took a food truck and placed it next to the other pizza place and tried to sell slices in front of their pizza place. The locals were not amused. This has been the local pizza drama, and it's actually amazing, dude. It is incredibly dramatic. It's so good, dude. It is so good. By the way, their pizza, incredibly mid. So like these new guys, their pizza's mid as shit. It's terrible, actually. These guys, their pizza is tops. It's actually awesome. Really good pizza. Really mid pizza. So they're aggressive, they're overpriced, they're rude as shit, and their pizza is mid. So it's like, God damn it, dude. Like, get out of here. It's great. It's the best, dude. It's so funny, man. It's just been hilarious to watch. You're wild? It's great. I love the pizza drama. The next thing is Jimothy. Jimothy is a new thing going on as well. If you haven't seen Jimothy. Jimothy is a local raccoon with a spine deformity. Literally. That's what he is. He's named Jimothy. He's turned into a local celebrity overnight. Instantly. World of Warcraft made a version of him. Old School RuneScape made a version of him. Like, he's all over Twitter. He's everywhere. There's videos of him when he's young. Like, there's like a baby footage of Jimothy that somehow surfaced. I will grab that so you can see Jimothy when he was tiny. But he's a raccoon with a weird spine. He's a local cryptid. And now everybody is taking tons of footage and video of Jimothy. And this is the local heartwarming journey of our local cryptid. Yeah. Yeah, Seattle locals. He's in Seattle, apparently. The one thing I will say, just so you can understand, please, do not try to touch the animal. That is a wild raccoon. He may be cute on the internet, but he is a wild animal. Leave him alone. People are really stupid. And the worst thing that could happen is that somebody accidentally kills Jimothy by being a dumbass. Like, just leave him alone. He's a little dude, and he's made it this far somehow. Let him do it. Let him do his thing, you know? But yeah, it's actually wild. He's just everywhere now. He's just completely everywhere. Jimothy for 10,000 years. Yeah, literally, though. World of Warcraft did actually make a model of Jimothy. And then Old School RuneScape did actually make a model of Jimothy. This is like, these aren't jokes, these are real on their actual socials. Just like, okay, man. It's completely wild. It's the craziest shit I've seen. You've seen these? Yeah, they're real. They're actually on their official Twitters. He was up on like a baseball game too. It's completely crazy. Yeah, here's the RuneScape post. Grab this. Yeah, they actually did this. This is Jimothy. It's so good, dude. Yeah, they put him up on like the big what is it called? Just the display, you know. I just want to say that I'm from Germany. I've heard of Jimothy. Jimothy's out here in Seattle, man. It just makes me laugh. You love this tangent the most? It's super fun, man. I don't know. I think every once in a while, like, humanity goes, that animal's a celebrity now. Please tell me you saw the buffalo video? No, I didn't see the buffalo, man. Jumbotron, that's the one. Thank you. How is the guardrail of death go? Oh, the death rail? The death rail has been annihilated. The city hasn't fixed it. What's the buffalo? What about Harambe? Yeah, we saw Harambe. Harambe's been gone for ages. No, TNT. That is not a good word. That's why the Automat is getting that one. That one's actually not good. What is the buffalo thing? What is the buffalo thing? What is it? There's so many. The buffalo flips this dude in the air. Dude, don't mess with buffalo. Don't mess with bulls. That's terrifying. That man got so much air from the buffalo. Oh, no. Now I have to see it. It's a bison? He was 65? Holy shit. Dude, he flew. He got launched like 12 feet into the air. What the shit, man? No, he got launched. Like, he got launched. I did not see this. That's grim, though. Yeah, that's really scary. Was he trying to get near the bison? Is that what he was doing? He got too close? People forget. They're scary, dude. Did it go for him? How's the game coming along? Which one, man? You talk about Heartbound? If that's it. It updates every month. End of every month. He didn't approach? He wasn't even that close? I'll have to watch the video, because, like, I don't know, dude. I see big-ass animals like that, I'd turn the other way. I get out of there. There's no way. That's scary as shit. Yeah, because he got launched. Yeah, it's scary. He's way too close. Dude, if I see an animal like that, I'm in the car. People have messed up ideas of close. I mean, bison are multiple ton heavy animals. Like, they're massive animals, man. Close is anywhere that it can get to you in 5 seconds. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm watching the video. This bison was rampaging. Yeah, the bison was rampaging, man. He tried to use trees as cover because it rampaged through an entire encampment. I don't blame him for this. That's not his fault. Yeah, no. That bison was rampaging. I don't think that's his fault. I don't think he was too close. After watching that, nah. It ran through an encampment filled with people. You know? Wait, someone honked their horn at it, and that's what caused it to go into that rampage? That's not great. I'd have to watch more of it. They didn't have the audio, so. I'm gonna eat some of this. Oh, it's mating season? They're in rut and super territorial? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this, man. You see a wild animal, you go somewhere else. That's how it works. You know, like, that shit's terrifying. They're giant animals. I'd immediately get in a car. Also, true, bison is delicious. Very tasty. Neil's gone back out to sea? Oh. Yeah, Tasmania can rebuild. His full video was sometime before the launch. He didn't follow rules to not get out of the cars? Oh. Dude, you have to stay in the car. The car is your only defense versus getting yeeted into the sun. I was open sauce, loved it, man. I love open sauce. It makes me so happy to go. Wolves do the exact same thing. Wow, human. Hell with that, I'm out. Yeah, exactly. Does the tree barely cleans the ferret cage? No, those get cleaned every 6 to 12 hours every day, man. Yeah, what? You can actually see the video. It's all live. What are you talking about, Tritech? Even then, a bison will absolutely mess up your vehicle. No, it super will. Yeah. Speaking of wild animals, when you walked to the door, there was a skunk right next to your front door. Oh, no. We had skunk in California all the time. You're like, oh, go away. I don't know. You see him, you run. Yeah, Shay and Nova are the two staff members that cleaned up the rescue. And they do a great job, man. Cars are easier to fix up than people. True. Raccoons with chemical weapons. Dude, skunks are crazy. You can outstink a skunk. That's your own stink backing up on you. Yeah. Bison jerky is great because it's really lean, which makes for better jerky. I don't think I've had bison jerky. I've had a bison steak. I've had a bison burger. Those are good. Yeah. Ugh.
Main _
Hiccups.
donut 22 on Twitch with an 11-month sub said, oh yay, this too. Here's to the future.
You are awesome as shit, my dude. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you very much. 11 months is awesome, man. Bison jerky sounds nice. You have reindeer jerky here? Reindeer jerky sounds really good. I'm down with that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Ferret enjoyers. People who were watching the Ferret stream. We changed it today. I have made it so that subscribers no longer see ads anymore. So if you want to sub to the Ferret channel, because you don't like watching the ads, you don't have to watch ads anymore. They're gone. Twitch is having weird troubles here and there with delivering ads this whole year. We've been seeing it time and again, and subs are basically just worth more, is really what it comes down to. So if you don't like ads, you can do that now. We've turned that back on. So, yeah. I'll probably make an announcement about it in the Ferret section of the Discord. We'll go and do that. But they are up and wiggling. I don't know who's out right now. Who is out? Who is that? Is that NES? No, that's somebody else. I don't know who else out. Somebody. Only getting turbo ads over there anyway? Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, people were getting ads for Twitch Turbo. And so that was the thing. Why would subs even see ads? We turn it on because people like watching ads. I know this is gonna be really weird. People like watching ads on the Ferret stream because the ads support the rescue. So people wanted more ads. So I asked them a while ago, should we turn on ads for subs? And they were like, yes. And they were super for it. But now, a couple years later, Twitch is, a lot of the ads that they're delivering are for Turbo, and they're not really well monetized. It's not like doing a lot, and it's mostly just disruptive. So now I'm setting it up. I changed it back, so now subs don't get ads anymore. Yeah, you can make it so subs see ads. It's a check. It's like a little check thing that you can do, but like nobody does it. But we did it because the community wanted it. Look at this. What are you doing? Ridiculous jumping. There we go. Yeah, but it makes me laugh because it was a thing that we tried. It worked, and then like Twitch's ads landscape is very odd right now. So saw a Cybertruck yesterday in your tiny Iowa town. Never seen one before, and just drove off the road, staring at, trying to process your seeing thing rights. They're really weird looking, right? They're very boxy. The ones near me, they have to salt the roads because when it gets to wintertime, so they salt the roads, and then like the salt and the water kicks up underneath the undercarriage of the Cybertruck, and it rusts because of the salt water that gets in there. And then the joke in my local area is that they shit their pants because it looks like it's got like just shit running down it because it's rusty, which is really funny. So everyone's like, oh, shit its pants. And then it's just like a local meme. It's turned into like, because we have to salt everything out here. They're weird looking vehicles. They are. I would never get one, dude. Trying Pee Wee 1? You didn't know what League was? Started a new character and got blocked at level 80 because League ended. Oh. Leagues are fun. You saw Cybertruck that was lime green? There's a company near me that wrapped a Cybertruck in an ad for their company. And I'm like, actually, that's brilliant. Because you look at it because it's super weird shaped. And then you see the ad, right? So it's like a perfect way to be like, oh yeah, like put an ad on that thing. Everyone's gonna look anyway. So now their ad works even better. So like, yeah, it's kind of genius actually with that one. They're a great billboard. Wrap your Cybertruck in an anime girl. Okay. I mean, you could. Zapharoth. If that's what you want to do. You know? Do it, no balls. Jesus Christ. Putting a billboard on a train wreck? Yes. They're just weird. They're weird vehicles, man. They're just weird. What is this? Custom dumpster wrap? The hell is this? What is this? Hold up. God damn it. It's a Cybertruck dumpster wrap, dude. That's wild. It's got like graffiti on it and everything. That's really funny. Yeah, that's really funny. I actually like that. I think that looks great. Wigglers. Yeah, it looks like a PS1 3D prop, exactly. I'm eating the last of my ramen. Have you managed to play a Fulgence RPG yet? No. I have not had time for it yet. You not ironically drive that till it broke? Wait, what? You talking about a Cybertruck? That's really funny, though. Where's your Palworld? Soon. Soon we will Palworld today. I was trying to get announcements out of the way, man.
Tacho 5796 on Twitch with 500 bits said Yashir 500 hello Misty Thorbius. I wanted to say, hello, and I wanted to say, you stink. And I wanted to say, when CBT. PS get rotated. Greetings you goblin. Gig 80 gig 80 gig 80.
What do you mean gig 80? No. You will not giggity. Not function. How dare you? Why can't the TTS bot giggity? This is upsetting. You play Curse of All Flame season for PoE? When did that come out? Is it already out? Are we rotated? Get rotated, nerd. Yeah, I want to play Effulgence, though. I just haven't had a chance yet, man. Thursday? God damn it. Oh, do you guys want to see a cool picture? And we're all like, for some reason in this photo, we're all slightly pink. I don't know why. But this was the crowd as we were doing our panel. So we took pictures. And I took mine, like everybody's looking over, I think at Code Bullets. And then I'm looking at mine. But yeah, this was the crowd for our panel. It was rad. It turned out really good. You look fake? Thanks. That's probably true. Color correction looks weird in here. My hair is green. We had like these lights that were like off green kind of color. It was weird. That's a clone? It's not a clone. It's a replica. There's a different word for it. You know what? I don't want to talk about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That one looks better. What is this? Ugh. What the shit, dude? What the hell have you all done? What? Did you steal Primogen's mustache and Code Bullet's beard and put them on me? If I ever disappear into the woods, I'm gonna look like that. That's gonna be me. That's the end stage, dude. That's crazy looking. Actually wild. A wonderful smile, just bearded. Horrifying. Actually horrifying. Deeply horrific. By the way, I'll tell you this right now. There's a thing that you will probably never have to experience unless you were a content creator. Smile fatigue. If you take so many photos in a day and you smile for each one of those photos, your face hurts. And it hurts in ways you didn't think it should. There are weird muscles that you flex when you smile, and having to hold it for a picture every time, eventually it hurts. It's ridiculous, actually. It's not something I knew about before going to conventions. It's really silly. Get that constantly just from hanging out with friends. I get it from, like, because you have to hold it for the photo. It's not even a jaw thing. It's like a here, you know? Yeah, my cheeks have hit maximum. That's it. You steal the teeth, too? I don't know if he stole it. I think those are my teeth. Are those my teeth? Those look like my teeth. Yeah, those are my teeth. They're my teeth. Oh. Ridiculous, dude. They hurt your will to live? No. Yeah, dude, honestly, you're just gonna, like, turn into a Giga Chad face by doing that for too long. I don't even want to know what, like, the muscles in your face look like if you do that. Strength train thy face. No. Only you, Zephyroth.
Apex Cthulhu on Twitch said hello for, just a heads up, stream tags still say birthday. So today is your birthday.
No,
like
God damn it.
Day. Happy birthday, Thor.
I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Fixing it. No. Oh, I'm logged into the wrong account. God damn it. I gotta log back into the Pirate Software account. God damn it. God damn it. Ah. God damn it. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday was the 17th. Fixing it, fixing it, fixing it. Edit the stream. Not birthday. Not my birthday. Done. Not my birthday. It is done. It is done. Still very merry on birthday. I know, right? It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. My birthday was 4 days ago. 4. Smiling too much is bad for you? Dangerous even? I mean, The Joker's still alive. He seems to be doing fine. It'll remain your birthday unless we hit refresh. God damn. That is true. Okay, let me grab this. One sec. Okay, there we go. Nice. Which Joker? Which Joker? What do you mean, which Joker? Ultimate Joker, dude. Joker's terrifying, actually. Let me grab this. Get this. Get that there. And I think we're good to go. Nice. Very nice. Sweet. No more Black Flag. I beat the game. I beat every single quest in the entire game, man. Yeah. Ultimates is Marvel? What the hell is it then? Is it Flashpoint Joker? Is that the one? Or is it Absolute Joker? Yeah, Absolute Batman Joker. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, it's absolute. There's too many words. It's just too many words. You know. Absolute Batman is terrifying. How's Old School RuneScape going? I don't remember if your account is an Iron. I made a new account. It is a hardcore Iron Man. And his name is, and I don't know how I got this name. It is phenomenal. His name is Chat Smells. So, I have been leveling up today. I leveled up a whole bunch of thieving. That was my day today. Yeah. It's been great. I'm trying to get enough money to go buy a bunch of adamant gear off of a vendor in some town. I don't remember what. Yeah, the name is amazing. The name is outrageous, dude. Waiting on ads. I've been stealing items from the ham followers. That's what I've been doing, because you make a shitload of money that way. I'm gonna sneeze. That's not gonna happen. Oh. Denied a sneeze. That's the worst. You stream on multiple platforms? Yes, I do. I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube at the same time. Across all platforms right now, we have about 1,900 people. By around 8 a.m., that'll be about 2,500 generally. Got lucky. Caught a gifted. She's still here. What's up? Huh. That's weird. Is RuneScape having problems? Our weekly maintenance is now ongoing. Worlds will remain offline for 30 minutes. Oh. Damn it. It is Palworld time. It's true. It is true. I'm so excited for more Palworld. Can I borrow your copy of Black Flag? On it, bud. Let me just... Oh, wait. What could that be? What could that sound be?
BFM_deadlock22 on Twitch with a 29-month sub said 29 months straight, you are wild. Thank you for all the great streams, and this amazing community. Happy belated birthday, it was mine on Sunday just gone myself.
No, you're awesome, dude. Thank you very much for supporting me that long. It's actually outrageous. I can't thank you guys enough, you know? Changed my whole damn life. Let me do all kinds of wild things. It's incredible. So, thank you for being here. Thanks for making that possible, man.
Zafarov on Twitch with 300 bits said, do you think it's worth going to open source even if we aren't cool content creators hanging out with content creators?
Yes.
Would love to tag along, but also, I got very bored at TwitchCon on the second day Dorb floshed.
I think... I'm going to make a statement. I think open source is better than TwitchCon if you are a viewer. Entirely so. I think open source is way better. Because there is so much stuff to interact with. There's so much stuff to do. You could spend a day in each one of those buildings. There was an area for rocketry. There was an area for robotics. There was an area for indie games. There was parties. There was like a gigantic weird machine that someone was DJing on top of. There was also a car and had horns that glowed from the inside. It's ridiculous. The whole thing was insane. It's a place to go and meet people and do weird shit. Which is exactly what DEF CON was in the beginning. And DEF CON's gotten a little more corporate over the years. But it's why I like DEF CON. It's also why I'm going to DEF CON next month. So I'm going to be gone again next month. But only for a little while. So don't worry. Was there any beef? There's always beef. Boop. Did this work? Where were you recently? I went to Open Sauce, man. Convention. I made an announcement. It was pinned in the channel. There was a thing that said that I was offline for a while. I announced it on every social media platform, including the Discord. No, Harlequin. People are pretty chill in real life. Hey, Gobbler HQ, dude. Welcome to Gobbler HQ.
Avec Pardon on Twitch with a 21-month sub said woo.
Woo. 21... Dude, that's a long sub. Thank you.
Graindelaus on Twitch with a 21-month sub said, well, that's a while.
What's a while? Wait, what? That is a while. Oh! There he goes. Sir Goldie Blocks himself, dude. He is enormous. They serve glizzies in here? They do. Oh, I need coal. I need to make a bunch of coal. I need all of the coal. Wait, am I even producing enough milk? No? Oh god, no. Oh, I am. Okay, we're good. We're good, it's fine. Everything's fine. I've had an ultimate sphere. Almost no pals can escape its flawless design. I don't actually know where I got this, but I have them now. So that's the thing. And it's kind of weird. Nice. Were there any bad cyclosporiasis outbreaks? No. As far as I know, nobody I know, anyway, got diarrhea lettuce. So, that's probably the best. I don't think anyone wants diarrhea lettuce. Not good. Have you gained any power? I don't think so, Deadness. I don't think so. Not yet. I need to level a bunch of people up. Oh, the sphere assembly land too. Okay. The next thing I need to do is I need to get coal. That's what I'm after. And the best way that I can get coal right now, I think, is in dungeons. Let's go find one. By God, there's one right there. Eat. Now the desert? Yeah, but then I have to go all the way to the desert. I'm just gonna go to the dungeon. Doing any more pirate things today, me Hardy? Always. Wait.
Goblin Toothpick on Twitch said, did you watch Ludwig's masterclasses from Streamer U?
I did.
It's interesting how you do all the quote-unquote wrong things like stream too long, but we still love you for you, Mr. Top 0.5%. Get burgered.
I think the thing that's really interesting is Ludwig's take on it is the best way to succeed in general. there are exceptions to that rule. I don't do most of the things that Ludwig says are required to succeed. He's giving those people the best chance they have to succeed. It is not the only way to make it, if that makes sense. If it was, then you guys wouldn't be here, right? Streaming too long only works if you have a general strategy for that, too. Do you guys know why I stream from midnight till noon? Yeah, that dungeon was kind of broken. Something's weird there. Who here knows why I stream from midnight till noon? It hits all of America, all of South America, all of Europe, and all of Australia. If you can retain a general audience size across all 12 hours, it is worth it to do so. Our community stays about the same size of around 2,000 on the Twitch stream throughout that entire broadcast. It is valuable to do such a thing if people are showing up, and it makes sense to do so. And it does for that time slot, and I've always done it that way. You guys show up, I keep streaming. Use half a globe. Yep. Oh, I want to catch that. But no, it's important. It's important to be... I guess, what is the word for it? Not direct. But it's objective. Oh my god. I didn't give a shit at all. I need a better fishing rod. You need to have, like, kind of a direction for what you're doing. Like, why are you doing it that way? A reason for it, you know? Yeah, that rare fish told me to eat shit. Exactly. This one is fine. Why couldn't the other one be fine? Ridiculous. Yeah, plan, purpose. Yeah, I mean, it's just got to be... It's got to be done for a reason, right? Anytime you're doing anything social media-wise, it's got to be done for a reason. And I think sometimes people lose that. They're just like, oh, I just have to do things. It's like, no, you have to do things for reasons. I guess I do have to go to the desert. That does suck. Yeah. Wham! Yeah. But I do think it's funny because Ludwig is correct in that those are the general rules for success as a streamer. However, they are not the only ways to success. You can do things that no one else has done before. But it's rare. So. Good spot for coal. Super close to teleport to. I'm definitely going to want to know where that is. Because I just need to get coal. Wait. Is that coal? I don't actually know what... It kind of looks like ore. Oh, it's sulfur. Okay, I need sulfur anyway. Thor is a mutant? That is true. Yeah. Do you think it's a design fault that you can catch level 70 boss pals 1 hour into Palworld? Kind of ruins larger multiplayer experiences in the game. I do. I think the design flaw is that there is a chance to perfect catch randomly when you throw a pal sphere at something. So I actually just generate a bunch of blue pal spheres and I can catch anything in the game. Every once in a while there's a chance that it like critical catches, and that critical catch has a 100% chance of success on both the first and second wiggle. Which is why you see me every once in a while get a 1% and a 3%, and it goes through on both. Which I don't think that's a good thing for the game, personally. But, like, you know... Oh, that's ore. We don't need that. I do think it imbalances things. But, it's also kind of not that big of a deal. So... Get him! Get him! What? Is that a chest down there? Yeah. Fine. Ridiculous. Ah. Wait, how am I going to do this one? Wait. There we go. You can just go to level 70 spawn area and find the 2 best spheres in the game on the ground. What? Oh, that's even more ridiculous. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. That's funny. Okay. There is no coal in here. At least not yet. I do think it's weird that we can't mine these crystals, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, so in Pokemon, the way that they handled that was like, you need to have badges, and if you don't have badges of a certain level, then the Pokemon, like, rebels, right? They don't have anything like that in Palworld, so I think it is a little bit weird, where it leads you to just be able to completely overlevel, you know? I mean, your pals do downgrade levels to your current level, though, so that is a thing. Yeah, they scale the pal to your level. That is a thing. But you can still get insane powers, right? What the shit is going on here? There we go. Like, one of the ones that I have is, if you go to here, like, Lunaris, right? My spheres now home in on pals. And my capacity's increased. Like, that's a really good ability. It doesn't matter if I'm level 1 or not. Having that is insane. So, I think things like that are... There are some really overpowered shit. Because I could just, like... If it doesn't hit the ground. Like, it'll just home in on him from anywhere. A venom gland. Oh, the location for the ore? Thank you. Yeah, I'm just after coal right now. At least that's the idea, anyway. I gotta go that way.
What?
No. I really wish this game had more music. You know what I mean? You never remember the Pal skin statue? I haven't done that one yet, though. Oh, that's stone. Okay, that's not right. Is this one coal? It's finally happened. The coal. The penguins could be pirates? Okay, that's actually amazing, to be honest with you. Are they still doing, drops on Palworld, by the way? A lot of people wish the game had basically any ambient music. I'm one of those, honestly. Like, I really wish that the game had more ambient music of any kind, you know? It is weird having no music in this game. Like, at all. There's like very, very little music in Palworld. Is there anything weird down there?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even do PAL for this. What? You can also reroll dungeon bosses? Wait, you can reroll them? How? Yeah, you can make all ores in the game weightless. There's 2 pals that you combine for it. Oh, it's an exploit to reroll the... No, I don't want to do an exploit. That's not fun. Speed remedy. Nice. And then sort this. Use these. Yeah, see, I like getting coal through this method because then I can just, like, get bonuses as well, like perma upgrades and shit. What do you think about a multiple monitor setup? Is it worth it or just add more distractions? I have 3 monitors. I have the game, I have the stream, and I have my socials. If I didn't have all 3 of those, I'd think it'd probably be awful. Yeah. And when I'm not streaming, like, I need that space for, like, putting a bunch of windows and shit up where I'm working on things. Which I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot of work to do. So much work to do. Once you have 2 screens, you can't go back to 1. Once you have 3, you can't go back to 2. It's permanent. What are those? Arrows? What are the arrows doing out here? That's weird. There is a shrine thing here. There it is. Yoink. I was looking for that. Alright. Where else can we go? I guess this is like a heat island down there. I should probably kill the Mammorest finally, too. I just hadn't done it. But he'll give an upgrade. What if you have 6? Then you're an EVE Online player. Like, straight up.
Oxy_dice on Twitch said morning Thor and Yule Goblins, new update from the guy that moved. While you all enjoyed Thor's, not, birthday day, I went back to A&E for my ongoing health. This time I was admitted overnight. 3 cannulas, many blood tests, an MRI and some immediate steroid injections ensued. Today is my last day of going in for a steroid IV, then I'll be on an oral dose weaning off and hopefully stabilizing. So here's your friendly reminder to always go see your GP no matter how minor. One life, gobbos.
One life indeed, dude. I'm glad you're okay. That's scary. Ow. Rude. Mine now. Alright. That one is done. Mammorest bounty token. Done. Okay, now I think I'm going to go down there. Off we go. Yeah, ridiculous amount of fails, and alright, happens. I was throwing blues, though, so, like, they're kind of a meme. This game is really pretty. Wait. Is that a cave? No, it's not a cave. I like that they've added all this extra stuff. Like, this used to just be a chest you can get, but now there's that, like, weird little castaway journal, right? Didn't used to be there. It's really cool. Are you winning, son? You goddamn right. There's so much cool shit in this game now, man. There really is.
The Varian Gol on Twitch said gut and tag. Here is some little cursed knowledge. I noticed that certain things occur massively earlier in the US than in my home state in Germany, like fidget spinners or dabbing, and also scams like fake parcel delivery messages to get your data. So, nowadays, I can look at what BS scams in the US are popular right now, and I know in 1 to 2 years they will arrive here. Right now, we have increased theft via NFC. Also, I cast mend body holes.
Wait, are you telling me that we get early access scams in the United States? God damn it. You know, that's probably not even wrong. I'm okay with this. We're beta testing the scams for you. I want to get that debris. Dude. Is this game can be PvP? I don't know if there is actually PvP. Did they ever add, like, proper PvP? Did they? Oh, the arena. Okay. You're not going to talk about men body holes? I was hoping that I could just ignore it, and it would go away. You know?
The Bitit on Twitch said sorry for not shit posting the last few months.
Oh.
My brain goo took direct damage and I lost sensoric information on the right side. Stroke. After 5 weeks hospital and 9 weeks reha, I can walk again and I'm not vegetable. Right arm needs more time, rest is somewhat functional.
Dude, you take all the time you need? That is horrifying. That's really terrifying. I'm glad you're still with us, man. Like, that's a scary-ass thing. Holy crap. It's the worst DLC, exactly. Good job recovering, man. That's gotta not be easy. That's really scary. Ooh. I found the scouring is lit. What? At 1 HP, it's not enough. That's a bit spooky. At 1 HP? Huh? Alright. Alright. There we go. So blue spheres are not going to cut it here. Or I just need more Lift Monk effigies. Dig toys. Dig toys are always nice. Actually, I just need more of the cube guys, to be honest with you. You start needing better balls to avoid the bounce off? You actually kind of don't. And, like, the reason why is because there's always a chance of critical capture. So, like, I could just throw these, and, like, none of them go through, right? That's, like, 6%. But wait for it to hit. See how that one went through, anyway? That's the critical capture. Isn't that weird? Better balls don't need a critical to succeed, but sometimes they do. Sometimes they just get a critical. The critical, they need to fix that. That's a mechanic. That's a part of the game. That is an intentional part of the video game. Crit capture? No. We're not talking about the critical capture when you hit him in the head. There is a roll that has a 100% chance of success, randomly. I've had it do that where it's 1% and 3%, and it does it every time. Which is why I use the blue spheres. It's been like that since launch. Like, you can even do it where, like... See that one just got 2%? Wait for it. Like, I won't even damage this one. Rude. We'll capture you. It will happen. You can't stop me. It will work. That's balls. It's quite funny, actually. Yeah. Whoa. If you stutter or attack from behind, there's higher. It's not about getting a higher chance. Watch. It doesn't matter. There is a chance of a perfect capture every time. This is what I'm talking about. There's something that it does where there's a chance of a perfect capture, and I've seen this since the launch of the game. You do that on any enemy in the game. So you just get a whole bunch of Vixies to give you a shitload of blue spheres, then you throw them like a machine gun. You win the game. Yeah. This was like this during the Rivals that I ran for Twitch. It was exactly the same at launch, man. It was a strat that people used to catch some of the like highest level pals in the game early. Because you had such limited time. Thor, I beg you to be normal? No. I will show you all the broken things in the video game. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Okay, buddy. That is absurd. Son of a bitch. Really? Really, dude? That was insane. Pen King Lux, Whopper, and Reload Master. You got a male cow pal and called him Brutus? Great. Fantastic. Of all the things you could name him.
Firebird 720 on Kick said supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Expialidocious.
And now that I've returned that song to our minds, and with these words, make a few people lose the game, you made us this way. By the way, Hightail Chapter 1 released, and I've not had time to look into it. Kinda busy IRL these days. Also, what news was it about the ferret rescue?
We updated the ferret streams, so now if you have a sub, there are no ads for you. Ads on Twitch are not doing very well right now, and we want to incentivize having subs, right? And that's it. So, it used to be that if you had a sub, you would still see ads. Now you don't. That's all. So if you don't want to see ads in there, subscribe. That'll be fine. Ooh, lockpicking. Ah, there we go. Doot. I got a thing. More dig toys, you said. Oh my god, they're all killing each other.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Oh.
My.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Wait. Those needles are just running back into the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, buddy. He one-shot my flying.
Yeah.
And for some reason their models are so small that the balls are hitting the ground and disappearing instead of hitting them.
Yeah.
And we got ads. God damn it. There we go. Needles are terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna wait on these ads. That was rough, actually. My Hellzephyr is dead. It's not a good time. Needles are pretty okay farmers. What do they give you? Palzos is terrifying. Palzos is king. You leave him alone.
Vinyl Minty on Twitch said, "Hi Thor, I am gonna be missing this game jam due to the new Path of Exile League coming this weekend, but we'll
That's
be
fine.
learning C# for the next one. I've already picked up a book, C# Player's Guide, then we'll be looking into Mono Game for the engine.
Great.
Is it a good idea to summarize what you learn in Obsidian and upload the code you do with your own comment on a GitHub to reference back?"
Yes. Any way that you can document your own shit and make it easy for you to understand and learn from is good. Like, Obsidian's great. That's fantastic. I use Obsidian. But, like, it really comes down to what is best for you, man. Like, it's not really, like, for documentation, there's no best practice when it's you on a solo project, right? It's whatever works best for you. So do it. Do it. As long as you're documenting something.
Hip. What?
Oh no, Mira, I have Mimogs now. They're in my town. They do all my transportation now. Definitely, I will fix that. That ads command over on the ferret stream, I'll fix that. That won't be right now, but I will fix it. Oh, it's a water chest. God damn it. Nobody here is a water guy. Damn it. Please, God. There we go. Burn them all. we go. You love setting fire to things? That's why you can never have the capability to set fire to things. Yeah, we're going to take that away from you. 100%. What? It's just like a giant Anubis statue. What is this giant Anubis statue? Oh? That's a boss. Yoink. Yoink. Got a needle bounty token. All done. And a Mimog effigy.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, never punished, dude. Oh.
Hip. What?
Ridiculous climbing strength. Very nice.
What? What? Yeah. Yoy.
There it is. Alright, now we can take that and go home. Because my flying mount is dead. Going to play the mound? What is he? Bro, what? What?
G-Scout_7777 on Kick said, "Sir, I was curious about golf and asked someone what's a hole in one. He said you make it all the way in one swing, on your first attempt.
Yes.
I said no, me and her are divorced, I want to know about golf."
God damn it. You're a monster, dude. The Mound is a horror game? Oh, I had no idea. I had not heard of that game. What is it about? Help see. Lee's Punk Ignis. That's a cool one. Alrighty. Off it goes. Very nice. Training manuals. Probably put that on Hell Zephyr. Anything here need to be repaired? Not really. Alright. I can start making the special ingots. Or... Look how fast he moves. I love the Mimog. I think what I might do is I might get rid of the wood thing here. I might do that, and then make it so that instead we have ore and then coal. Maybe. I don't know yet. Instead of a base that auto-produces the refined ingots, how do you auto-produce them? Because the only one I have right here is I have to manually set those.
Mindy's the Great on Kick said, "Welcome back, Thor. More ancient trailer park knowledge. A tip, if you are having problems Googling old friends, add the name of the state and the word, jail. It works. Also, looking into picking up a new hobby. Have you ever fooled with laser engraving?"
I have never fooled around with laser engraving. I don't know anything about it. That sounds cool as hell. Yeah, literally don't know anything about that. Adding the name of the state and the word jail is kind of insane. That's really funny, actually. I've got more bosses to kill. I'm trying to get all these bosses out of the way because they give tokens that upgrade. Sapars is not wrong. That's scary.
Mullatron 517 on Twitch said, how's it feel to properly be 40 now?
I'm not 40. I'm not. God damn it, dude. Ah! Oh, that's the wrong sphere. That's annoying. Oh well. Oh, it didn't even catch it. It was an ultimate sphere and it didn't even catch, dude. And then I caught it with a blue sphere. Amazing. Actually insane. That's a super bad luck, dude. Super bad luck. Oh. Yep. Meteorite descent in progress. Here it comes. Those Mamoris? Bro. A bunch of random Mamoris? Very nice. Ow. Deeply annoying. Why? Why, sir? Oh my god. The nightmare is truly real. The other one got caught instantly, and this one's just not doing it. This is self-inflicted. It is hilarious. It's like in for a penny, in for a pound, dude. The sunk cost fallacy is upon me. There we go. So these Xenovaders are really weird. Like, it's just like a really weird pal, you know? Yeah, how could Palworld do this thing? Can't believe it. Wait. Mine now. Another Mimog. What the shit is that? Oh, it's a boss Vanworm. It's very angry. Go kill that. That's a tree, you idiot. Right. You're not very good at this. Yeah, these can't be caught, so it's time to just unleash hell. Jesus, dude. Shoot her! There we go. Gigantic wiggling chimkin. Yeah, they can't be captured. One of the Jurassic Park is this exactly. So they're like basically random bosses that have predator cores. If it's red, they can't be caught. It's always 0% chance, and there's no critical catches on them. But they give predator cores, which are used for like endgame potions that permanently upgrade your stats. So these right here, they also drop a giant pal soul every time as well. And then like the predator core is this one right here, which is terrifying. Relaxosaurus luxes, you say? Those are actually quite high level. Let's see if this matters. Nope. That is not it. Of all the plays, this is not the one. Wait, there's a guy down here. There's a... Oh! Oh! What? Okay. Dude, he's got aim and range. I wonder if he retains that range. If you capture him. His name is Grill. Oh, the Relaxosaurus Luxes are mad. Come on, man. The Relaxosaurus Luxes want my blood. It's true. There we go. Just gonna leave him alone. Okay, we gotta go straight west. Go, 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 go. What the hell is that? More Mammorests over here, so that's interesting. What is this thing, though? This isn't listed on the map. Syndicate Gunners? Yeah. Hey, man. You manning that gun? How's that? How's that going? Is that a good job? Oh! Oh god! He just annihilated. Oh god! Oh god! Is he throwing grenades? Oh, that guy's throwing... He's just throwing bombs. Alright, well. Time to rip and tear. There's like nothing in this. Oh, there we go. What? Okay, that's really weird. Can I not climb in that? Oh, I guess you have to go through these doors. Hello. Climb the tower? I will. Not a bad shot. There's another chest in here. What's this, though? I don't think this dish does anything, yeah? Yeah. It's just like another chest up there. Below the satellite? Are you talking about the chest that I found, or...? There's something else. Oh, there's another door. Hold up. I'm send that thing in. Why? Oh. Oh. Alright. I don't know what that is. It looks like it's a... Oh, I got an achievement. Cleared one enemy faction base. And I also got some kind of a recipe, it looks like. When an inventory is stored in a base, allows you to build the Rain Syndicate flag. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's actually really cool. Be really cool if Foxbark could aim. There we go. Get him. Alright, so those are kind of new. I think that's actually really interesting. Cool gameplay mechanic. I like the idea of, like, capturing the tower and then, like, getting a recipe for it. That's neat. That's fun. I dig it. Yeah, glass walls have been around for a while. Glass walls are pretty cool. Okay, that is done now. Now I need to go south and a little bit to the west. What if you could build a base on that and take it over? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like, there's been some really crazy looking bases I've seen. But I'm not sure if you can take it over, like, put it over the, you know, existing enemy base. You know what I mean?
Kriegs_Toddlich on Twitch with a 17-month sub said, "Welcome back even though you're AI."
I'm not AI. How dare you? If it was, you'd never prove it.
The _Harlequin on Kick said sorry about the stuttering before. My short-term memory is kinda, so describing where something is after the fact is really difficult.
You're totally
I had
fine.
tried twice with some context as to where it was before my TISM crash out. I was trying to rush, which is never good for my typing, to get it to you before you posted it, but you kept missing my post lol. Sorry for the paper character word salad. I'm
totally
usually
fine.
telling people to complete their full thoughts as well. I am so ashamed of myself, tilde facepalm tilde.
There's no reason to be ashamed. It's just always funny because, like, sometimes people will talk to me in chat. They're like, do the thing. And I'm like, what thing? And you're like, it. Do it. And I'm like, what are you talking? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? No one will ever know. Okay, this is doing way too much damage. It's like undodgeable. It's like a huge problem, actually. Jesus Christ, dude. No, come on. Catch it. There we go. Seriously? There we go. Yeah, that was really close to death there. Tarantrus bounty token. Nice. There's a Knocklim over there, but I can't kill a Knocklim. Knocklim's like really annoying. I'm gonna go north. How are those spheres following? Homing. So the spheres home in because I have a Lunaris in my party. And causes homing for all spheres. Also increases your weight capacity by a shitload. By a really massive amount. You playing solo? Yeah, this is my solo world right now. But I can carry this character over to like other worlds and shit, so. Causes unintentional homing? No, causes intentional homing. Yeah, it says specifically on it, that's what it's for. Because that pal is like, it's got telekinesis, basically. It's freaking rad.
Xavier's Fellblade on Twitch with a 21-month sub said time to use a paid sub over my Prime sub. Love the work, brother.
Oh, thank you. That's super nice of you, man. You're awesome as hell. Thank you very, very much. Sphere knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Dude, you're not even wrong. Like, it super does. Pirate is live. Yeah, no, I'm back from open sauce, man. I've escaped.
PC Tech 53 on Twitch with 500 bits said celebrating my birthday today and 2 weeks clean from THC. Still ups and downs, but positive changes already. All the best, friend.
Dude, grats. That's it's tough to kick habits like that, so congratulations, good job.
Yeah.
Come on.
Wah. Yeah.
There goes the bus. That's a panda. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You absolute mad lad. It's very nice of you.
Yeah. Wah. Wah.
Really? Come on, man. Alright, that one is done. There's another teleport location I gotta go to up there. And off we go. Minion's harder to catch than the boss, dude, 100%. It's like actually kind of ridiculous sometimes. Oop. You seeing the guild crew are making another series? No shit. Really? Really? That's kind of cool. I'm down with that. All these have Mimog effigies already. Any green out here? No. Kill this thing real fast.
Gold member NL97 on Twitch with a 15-month sub said more than a year of this collection of ferrets in a trench coat made of human skin and an abnormally luscious amount of hair is ridiculous. I love it here.
I'm really glad you do, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you. Even though you have revealed my true identity and, well, you know what happens when that happens. You know, it's been good while it lasted, you know? Yeah. You want to go to the orb? I think I've done that orb, though, haven't I? Oh, no, that's the Astagon orb. I haven't done that one. That orb is terrifying. It's a scary orb. I need to go to... this thing over here. Oh, wait. I haven't caught enough of these? Really? There we go. Mimogged. Yoop. Astagon is good. Is it, like, what's its power? You have an urge to play Deus Ex Human Revolution. Holy shit. That's a blast from the past. Deus Ex was so good. Actually, here's a weird one. God, what was it called? It was like... Psy something, the Mindgate Conspiracy. Who here remembers this game? What was that game called? It's like Psy something, the Mindgate Conspiracy. Ages and ages ago. PsyOps, that's the one. Yeah, Central, you got it. PsyOps, the Mindgate Conspiracy. That game is crazy. Bupe. You ever check out mind scanners? I don't think I know that one. Actually. I know about the movie Scanners, but I don't know mind scanners. Lost Vikings is fun, yes. We still need to finish Secret of Evermore, actually. Have you seen Beast of Reincarnation releasing on the August 4th? I am looking forward to that game. I have been since it was announced. It looks awesome as shit. Beast of Reincarnation looks amazing, man. I wish he had a full song, you know? Let me see my dudes. 1 star? Should make him a 2 star. Red's only a 1-star. Alright. Looks like to the north, there's the Moonflower Tower. Which tower am I supposed to be doing right now? I only have 2 of the key spheres. Is the tower the PIDF? Is that where I'm supposed to be going right now? I'm supposed to be doing Volcano? Oh, Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Alright. I'll go down here then. I have the wrong quest tract? Do I?
Yup.
Alright, let's see. Here we go. Wait, why is the lightning guy inside of the volcano? You can't capture him. I don't understand. There was lore for that? Is there? Oh, he's gonna get roasted. Yoink. Ah! Bro. The hell is that? Hit him with the old meow mirror. Cool environment. Nice. Also, legendary Meow Mirror in the game, which is way better. Really? Key sphere of sloth. Look, I'm just wiggling him around, dude. So ridiculous. You missed the entire volcano town? There's a town? Because you went straight to the tower? Well, I mean, it told me to go to the tower. So. I didn't even know there was a town. There's a town? Alright. Is it that? It's south? Why do side objective when main objective good too? Southern shore of the volcanic island? Alright. We'll go check it out. There's a quest line for all the towers? Why do quest line? Win tower good too. The main quest automatically gets skipped when you finish the tower assigned to the main quest line. Really? Oh, it has a quest line explaining who the boss is. That's interesting. I feel like that's kind of weird, right? I feel like they should have set it up so that you have to, like, get a key or some shit to open the tower, you know what I mean? Instead of just skipping it because you want to kill the tower. It's a little bit weird. Oh? A Relaxosaurus effigy. That's new. I don't think I have one of those. God damn it. Onto the ground. Okay, let's see here. I've got wool that I don't need, and fiber, and a single piece of ore, leather, and this. Sort all that. No matter how many times I see frag grenade in this game, it cracks you up. It's super weird, right? It's always very funny to see, like... What is that? Oh, I got trust level 10 with the PAL. It's always really funny to just see, like, machine guns and frag grenades and everything that this game has to offer. It's ridiculous, actually. Arrogant PAL critic. Alright. Van worm?
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
So if I throw one, the second one like that will actually aim at where it was. So if I do this,
Wah. Yeah.
like here. See how that one's just waiting for it? It's just sitting there waiting for it to fall out of the orb. There we go. Because of homing. Yeah, because of the homing palette I have. The homing palette is insane, dude. Yeah, Lunaris does that.
Simlender has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
Ooh, Simlender. The cursed quest has begun, my dude. Alright. Where are we headed now? There's a flying city now that I don't remember being there at the very beginning of the game. There's still some weird boss shit in here, too. Should pay more attention to PAL abilities. Some of the PAL abilities are insanely strong, dude.
Chat has cursed some lender with cooking.
Cursed with cooking. Cursed with cooking. What should we have for cooking? Oh, that's an electric generating one. I don't have electric generation. Yeah. Try to catch this Bushi real quick. Try to think of what we should have you cook. Long lemon pie. What is long lemon pie, though? Oh. I gotta get these maldrons. You as a pie? You know, we could do an oldie but a goodie. Make a pizza. But the toppings have to be arranged so that they make my face. That's right. A pizza. Me as a pizza. Yep. Floor face pizza, dude. Yoink. Mouldron it is. Done, done, done. What the hell is that? Reptyro, but it's a boss one. What if we just have red fight it? He's got so much defense. There we go. Freeze him. Jesus. Yeah, Lunaris slaps. Oh, that's bad. Okay. All you need is one. Man, I'm really on fire. Come on. The mist balls should at least explode and do damage. No, they have a chance of always catching, though. Oh! Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna run out of reds in a moment here. It's not about the sphere being strong enough or not. You weren't here earlier. You can catch with any sphere. Watch. It'll say it's not strong enough and it knocks it away. It still has a chance to catch it. Every time. I showed them earlier a catch on a 1% and a 3% because of it. It's really silly. It's been like that since the launch of the game, too. I'm gonna see if I can catch him with blues, because it is possible. It's not any percent, it's like a critical capture. It's like a perfect capture kind of mechanic that will randomly happen, even though it bounces most of the time. Plus, these are free, so I don't really care. Apocalypse, you say nope, but we've done it. On stream. Like a bunch of times. It'll say, like, it's not good enough, and then it captures anyway. It only works to an extent. No, I've had it happen on, like, all the pounds that are even, like, level 60 and shit. How many spheres do you have? 200 more. These are free. Vixie's just produced them. Yeah, no, we've captured dudes with these before the same way. Mitch, you did it the other day with insanely low rates. Yeah, no, it just kind of is like that, you know. I don't know why it works that way, but it does. Yeah, you've seen me do it more than once. The nope is null and void. Yeah, see, look. Wait for it. So for the guy who said that it doesn't work, you're dead wrong. Like, there you go. It 100% works. I don't know why that happens, but there's like a perfect capture mechanic where randomly a sphere just 100% full captures, no matter what the rates are. So if you just stock up on a bunch of blue spheres, you could totally do that. And it's really weird, but like, that's how it is, you know? And they're free because of Vixie, so. Yeah, you've caught them at 0.1%. Yeah, no, it's really silly, right? I need to get a scatter launcher so I can just fire a bunch of them. I threw like 200 spheres, but like, it's free, so like, whatever. Anyway, for the guy who was claiming that this is wrong and nope, that's not how it works, like, yes it is. There you go. Enjoy. And it's been that way since the launch of the game, too. Like, nothing has changed with that. Exhibit 8, that's like Exhibit Z at this point, because we've done it so many times. Now these are dangerous, so I actually want to capture them faster. Because they will kill my Hell Zephyr otherwise. There we go. Is it a Mimog yet? One more for the Mimog. Plasma win? I need to go do that. shit. There we go. Maymog obtained. There's a bunch of Reptyros over there. Same in Pokemon Go, but they often flee. Oh, you mean like a chance of a perfect capture? Yeah, no, Pokemon Go has the exact same thing. It's the exact same system. It's just like randomly, it's like, this is going to capture. It's like, it acts like a Master Ball randomly, basically. Same shit. I think it's cool, you know? It is a little bit weird, and feels a little bit cheese, but like, it's kind of fun. The ones that bounce off should be able to capture other pals if they're in them. That's kind of funny. You don't like that mechanic? You don't use it? I think it's hilarious, so I use it. Incineram. I need that egg. Yeah, it's a good chance you just die while it bounces too. It is slower and less efficient. Grab this. I do not need these. I do not need those. I need that. I need that. We can just craft all of those. And then I can just do the huge scorching egg. And then another huge scorching egg. Oh, it's a large F. One legendary. That's kind of nice. Oh, wait, what the hell is that? A large pal soul. Very nice. Look at this crazy thing. Blaze howls. Those are neat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not using stat points? Nah, I haven't used them in a while. I should probably just get myself stamina, to be honest.
Yeah.
Man, it'd be really cool if this would capture.
Wah. Yeah.
Max weight is king? I never really have problems with max weight. Have you ranked up your Vixies? Oh yeah. Yeah. They produce greens, and like, I just don't need them, you know? Like, the thing is a lot of the times it doesn't really matter, you know? They produce like 400 blue spheres every time I go there, so... I'm gonna go get that one. To the west. Carry weight's pretty busted with weight reduction pals. It is. Yeah, no, it super is. I think the thing is I like stamina more because I like mobility. You maxed out your Palpedia. That's awesome, dude. You like base optimizing? Same. I think it's very fun. Eventually recycle spheres into Palladium? That's interesting. Almost died on Anubis a couple minutes ago. Anubis is actually scary. I don't think I can kill the Nocklum yet. It's 55 and I'm 48. What is the Palworld endgame? Well, I'm not even close to endgame yet. I haven't done all the towers yet. Once you get all the towers done, there's like tons of like challenge pals out there and bosses and all kinds of shit. A Wixen. Another Wixen. Yeah, breeding's the true endgame. Yeah, there's crazy stuff. If you go down the route for like breeding, it's nuts actually. I gotta catch 5 Bushis. World Trees Endgame, yeah.
Altarian on Twitch said Rumor W.
What do you mean Rumor W? What?
Mikaket on Twitch said, "Hey Thor, I stumbled upon a particular game on Steam that may be up your alley.
Oh?
It is called Desktop Explorer. It is a cryptic, spoopy game about learning to use a desktop computer. But not everything is what it seems. https://
That actually sounds cool as hell. I don't know, if you guys see really cool games out there, when we open up for applications for Pirate Indie Game Show, reach out to the devs. Like, as players. Tell them about the show. Tell them to go apply to it, right? Because, like, the more cool games you guys get to sign up, the more cool games we can show off. That's the whole idea. And I am thinking about doing Pirate Indie Game Show 4 times a year. Like, once every quarter. And, like, kind of setting it up that way. I don't know yet. I don't know how I want to do it. Because we've been talking about it. And it's doable. Produce a lot of content that way. Do cool shit. And also get a lot of devs a lot of visibility that way. And it might be something really neat. Because, like, nobody else is doing this for indies. You know? Or it seems exhausting in the back end. I don't think it is. It's actually not as bad as you would think. There we go. Maybe it's fun to just do it twice a year, though. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. It's stuff I'm playing around with. I'm basically rethinking all the content stuff that we're doing right now. Like, basically anything that I'm doing in terms of, like, online videos and everything like that. Just thinking about everything and seeing, like, you know, re-challenging my assumptions on things. If there are 4 pigs a year, there won't be 3 games every day? I didn't say that. That is not true. That is completely not true. Might lose impact if you do it too much? Maybe? We would only lose impact if you didn't want to watch it, right? Pigs twice keeps it special and you love it that way? Fair. Yeah, impact is
Bladu00D on Twitch with 18-month sub said 2 sub babies.
18 months? Holy shit. Thank you.
Rachel Co on Twitch with a 25-month sub said happy birthday. Once a year this becomes a true statement in my subtext. Foreshadowing.
Oh.
Bladu00D on Twitch said, but seriously though, cooking by Thor when? I for one would love to see you cook.
I think it'd be a lot of fun. I need to set something up for that. What I want to do is I want to set up one of the BGH ones and then use that as like a camera for this. And then just kind of go from there.
Temp_mad on Twitch said, question, why doesn't Thor have beard? Because there would be a civil war between facial hair and scalp hair. Obviously,
These ads are getting me angry. I pause for ads. I don't want you to miss something just because you didn't pay me money. I've been doing that for like 5 or 6 years, you know? I've always felt that way, man. So yeah, don't worry about it. If you see ads, you're not missing shit. I'll just pull over to the side and wait. Is that a blue egg above lava in like Volcano Land? Insane, actually. What? Why did that sphere go all the way over there for homing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah.
Get out of there. There. Yeah, damp egg, exactly. It's super weird. Ooh, a Blaze Hell knocked. Okay, that's gonna be an interesting one. Okay, bud. God damn it. That was an insanely hard hit. That's Panda. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my man. Not good. Yeah, wing clipped me. Sucks. Well, that's a lot of XP. Mount Obsidian. Thank you very much, man. They see you're 2 gifted? No, I missed that. I'm sorry, Krillin. Thank you for your 2 gifted subs as well. You're awesome, dude.
Yeah.
What is my pal doing? He's just walking in a circle instead of attacking. That was dumb as hell. .68%. Perfect capture with a blue. Yeah, it's the perfect capture mechanic, like I was saying. Is the game really worth it? Do you like what you see? I mean, that's really what it comes down to. Is I can't choose if it's worth it to you. I can say that it's worth it to me because this game's fun as shit to me. Jesus. Really? Not the best. Come on. That's not enough? Yikes, dude. Got him. Hearing knocked. That was a nasty dude. Alright, I need to find a way to leave, I think. Leaving would be the optimal strat right now. There's so much game in the game? Yeah, there really is. There's a massive amount.
What?
Pyro Doctor's also a good mount? Yeah, but he's not a flying mount. Right? I really prefer the flying mounts over anything else.
Yeah.
What is the boss that's here? Oh, no, dude. Just being here and I'm on fire. Why does he have an aura of death?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, I didn't touch the lava. Come on. Rude. Yeah, just randomly lighting on fire.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
But
Yeah.
instantly dead. Okay, I can get rid of something from here, but I don't know what I want to get rid of just yet. Probably this. Wait, still more of that? There we go. The pal that lets you go upwards when you glide is goated for areas like that? Yeah, no, I haven't used any of the glider pals. Hangyu is pretty interesting, though. It's one of the ones that I really want to play around with because it's got, like,
The
weird
Purger on
mobility
Twitch
options,
said, "Get
you know?
birthed, nerd." Also, chat exhumes body odor yar neat.
Exhumes? Chat exhumes body odor. Alright. Okay. You got max out accelerate for gliding? Makes you glide so fast, really? Yeah, exhumes? No, they said exhume. Yeah. It's very funny, actually. Simon, if you're like over on YouTube and you're wondering where the rest of the community is, most people are on Twitch. We've got 2,100 over on Twitch, bud. The Pal Wispa looks a lot like Nico from One Shot. Your partner loves them? Yeah. No, I agree with that. Oh, I'm almost at the teleporter. I have so much damage taken. Yeah, YouTube is the lowest amount. I actually talked to a number of YouTube staff while I was over there at the open source because there was a bunch of YouTube staff that were there, and I talked to them a little bit about some of the changes they made and gave them a bunch of feedback. And one of the things that I brought up is the abysmal state of unbanning people on YouTube. It's horrific. It's like really bad. For those who don't know, when you bring up the unban system, there's no unban requests on YouTube. It shows you 300 random names from your unban list in non-alphabetical order, just randomly displayed. No order whatsoever, and there's no search bar. And every time you refresh the page, you get another 300 people, and that's it. That's your only option. The only way you can do a targeted unban of a person is if you talk to a person, get their email, add them as an approved poster, and then remove them as an approved poster, and it removes them from the ban list. That's the only possible way to unban people that are, like, in a targeted way on YouTube. It's the worst system out of any platform. It is mind-bogglingly bad. It's so bad. And I was talking to them about it, and they're like, yeah, that's not good. I was like, no, it's not, man. So hopefully they can allocate resources to make that, like, not shit, because it's the worst I've ever seen. It's crazy, actually. Whoosh.
Daddy Allred on Twitch with a 16-month sub said, "Good morning, goblins."
Good morning. Hope you're having a good day, dude. 16 months is wildly nice of you, so thank you. In short, if you get banned on YouTube, you're not getting a ban. True, and, like, that's the worst thing, too, is, like, if you fat finger a ban on a person, they're gone. There's nothing you can do to save them. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Perfectly inconvenient, works as intended. It's the worst. It really sucks, man.
Yeah.
What game was a bad platformer?
What?
Oh, I'm a bad platformer off the top of my head. Do you have something in mind? Oh my god, I live. Time to go home. Wait. There we go.
CSB Mountain on Twitch said Astralum Panthalus Frostalion Necromus Shaolong Bastigor Neptilius Palladius Jetragon Belenoir is just some pals with Pirate as the secret pal in the game. Have a wonderful weekend and happy birthday, Thor.
What did you just cast on me? How dare you? How's the rescue building coming along? Been watching a lot of Obvious lately, so I was thinking about it the other day. Doing good. I actually have to send some emails for it today for the team, the contractors to like go and approve some shit, which I'm really excited for because we're basically at that point where we've effectively got everything done, and now we're dotting all our I's and crossing all our T's so that the county can approve everything, and then we can just go from there. And that's like where it's at, right? It's just like waiting on permit. It's, yeah, we're in permit hell. Exactly. It's not the funnest place to be, but like it's a nice place to be because it means that we've done everything right. And that's kind of it, man. There we go. I think you're close to being able to make the group egg hatcher. Group egg hatcher. That's a thing? Is that new? That sounds cool. There we go. There we go. $185 ancient civilization parts, man. But yeah, it's really just at that point. Just kind of waiting. Waiting on getting everything approved, you know? Ultra Kill Collab Set V2. That's freaking cool. Guided Missile Launcher. A Healing Pod for pals. Ooh. Ooh. PAL Disassembly Conveyor. A dreamlike facility that automatically butchers any PAL it's placed in. What do you mean dreamlike? What do you mean dreamlike? Oh. That's horrifying. That is actually horrific. Disassembly thing is huge. Is it? Okay, I don't need resistances anymore. I just need defenses, so... Alluring bait. Laser rifle. Laser rifle seems sick, actually. That's kind of a cool item. $31 points, huh? I'm just gonna start grabbing these. Oh, Penguin Lux actually has one too, huh? That's freaking neat. Very nice. A visitor has arrived, you say? Power recruiter, what do you need? Oh, dude, 100% recruit that. For 61 coins, that's it? Lol. Alright. Time to check out what we got. Because it's a whole bunch of weird stuff. Oh my god, that's so many Relaxosauruses. Rip tech points? Oh no, I do dungeons. I just pick up more of them, don't worry about it. Artisan. Needle. There's a Xenoguard that I got. Increases the player's energy weapon damage by 10%. Weird. Okay. Happy post-birthday. I've done it. I've escaped into another new year. Oh, actually, I need to go print these two things real quick. Where are the contractors? Yeah, I'll send to that. There we go. Yeah, I gotta print a bunch of documents and then do final reviews on it and then sign. Which is gonna be terrifying. I'm 142 years old. I mean, you know. Grill. Grill is pretty cool. Sturdy mercenary. That's new and weird. Moldron. It's gonna sort these. There we go. So I wonder if I should turn Golomancer to this. I don't know if I want to. Because Golomancer version 4.0 right now is a fire mage. Which is insane, actually. Like, look at him. Right? You could feed humans skill fruits? No. Are you serious? What happens when they try to cast a skill? What the hell happens? You're a dude with fire hands and a gun. It's ridiculous. Like, you're logging right now for some reason. What skill fruit should we give to Golomancer? Oh wait, that's chest. Food, stone, this wood. We gotta give you a bunch of fire spells, right? I guess Ignis Rage will be one of them. Flare Storm. Really? You totally know those now. Wow. Okay. That's super weird, right? Alright. Very weird. Let you magic? I mean, I guess we could do that. I'm gonna go over here. And then see what you can do. Alright, we're gonna see what you can do. I'm gonna catch that Vixie as well. Vixies are always valuable. Why are you so bad with guns? Okay, hold up. There we go. I took off your gun.
Wow.
We captured another Vixie there.
Yeah.
Excuse me, game? They're all trying to kill this Vixie. It's handled, guys. Go back to base. Jesus. Alright, let's see.
Wow.
That just did 3,000 damage. That's ridiculous, right? Alright. Cool. What the hell is going on here? What the shit? Now it works. Really weird. Behold! 1 million spheres. 237 high quality cloth as well. Is Golomancer converted from tank to murder hobo? Well, he's a fire wizard right now. Which is really funny, actually. Alright, there we go. What else can we do here? I'm wondering if Grill is actually good. Because his range was so high. You know? Yeah, Grillomancer, exactly. Pal Recruiter, Pal Merchant. Okay. We need to condense more pals. It is the only way. Alright. The condensation begins. Like, none of these even really matter. I just need to free up box slots. That one is Eternal Engine, and that one is Lunker and Ranchmaster. Max Celery is good. That's not my playstyle. Clovey is a weird one. We got so many pengus. Heart of the Immovable King. Do you think the cybersecurity job market is saturated? Generally, yes, right now. I think it's also in a really weird spot because you have a lot of people that believe that industry is going to be gone due to AI. There's a lot of doomer shit going on with offensive security more than anything else right now. I don't think anyone really knows what's going to happen there currently. It's easy to buy in negativity, though, and I think you should always invest in yourself and learn new shit. Because the more that you learn stuff, the more that it opens doors for you, whether you use that in your workplace or not, you know? It becomes a permanent upgrade for you. Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty powerful in the security sector. Agreed. Mostly because it's fast rather than good? Yes, exactly. You've got it. You totally understand. Fast means more coverage, even if it's not good. Adapt or be gone? I think that's like... That doesn't make any sense in this situation, bud. Quick doesn't mean good. It's just like a weird edgelord comment, you know? Yeah, Terminator noises, exactly. Waiting on these ads. How you doing? Doing good, Sammy. Hope you're having a good day, man. Bro, what are you putting in chat, bro? Those flies? The hell is it? Yeah, also saying that developers and artists would be gone by now, yet here we are. Yeah, exactly. Makes no sense. I think the biggest shame that I've seen with AI is when somebody replaces themselves in a design position with AI on their project. Like, that's the fun part, man. Like, what are you doing? It's this necessity to be, you know, to finish it rather than to experience, which is very silly. Makes no sense. Anything creative needs humans, even if AI can make it. What's even the point? I mean, it's beyond that, too. You're only as good as your model, right? If you're using AI to do everything for you, you are only as good as the current model. Or the current model you have access to. Which is like, that's not a great limitation, man. And you have to have enough knowledge to realize when the AI model is wrong, too. Which is quite often, currently. I think AI is really good for, like, local solutions, which is, like, small things write a function, things like that. I think it's really bad for very large-scale solutions, such as write architecture. Build a massive system, build a framework. It's not really suited for that, at least not currently. And personally, I don't like using it at all, because I don't like the solutions it poses 99% of the time. And it lies constantly, which is like the worst. Hallucination. Okay, this is too many Relaxosauruses. I need to go look through all these. There's seriously nothing good in here? Really? Alright. Boop. Hungry missile. Grinding up pals? Well, feeding them to each other is a smoothie. It's different. It's different. Menacing is really interesting. What is hug me, please? I need to go look this up. While at a party, increases player and pal's damage to enemies afflicted with ivy covered. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Well, in party, pal eggs you pick up have a 35% chance of becoming an alpha egg. Does not stack. Brawn cherry. I wonder what that is at max level. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Use menacing on your mining base? Do you really? I guess it's pretty good at mining. It's 5. Like, tier 5 is really good. It's better than dig toys, technically. Yeah. I've just been leveling mine up, so. Eternal Engine is max stam. Sadist is attack minus defense. That one is cold-blooded. Heavyweight. That's interesting. Neither of those are any good. Let me actually look through this. Can we get an artisan one? That would be huge, actually. Nope. What's Serenity do? Nope. None of those are any good. However, this is useful. Have you watched Depresso take a bath? What? What do you mean? Does he do something weird? He uses hot tubs like he's drowning? Really? Jesus. There we go. Now he's got 6. Look at this giant block, dude. Where's my hell Zephyr? What? Where did he go? No. There he is. Bushi is crazy, too. Is the TTS working correctly? It should be. Let me make sure. Yeah, it is. There's a lot in the queue. There's still 20 in the queue.
Doc_Crowley on Kick said, I understand you don't like taking planes places, which is understandable.
I hate them.
Just remember, the only difference between a successful landing and a crash is the velocity. Also, since the 18th of June there have been a number of minis posted in the War Minis channel, including a handful of mine. Give them a look. Look upon our works and despair.
Minis are pretty cool, honestly. So, like, I definitely should start looking at those more. That was cool. Risk medium. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Okay. It's fire pals only on this one. Minis can be horrifying. It's pretty cool though. cook all of those. Alright. I have enough coal to make 26 of these ingots. That's good. Put this over here. Can you... There we go. Now we can go up over this way. Where can we fly to next? Verdant Stream Watchtower. I wonder what these watchtowers actually do. I'm gonna go to this one. Go to the top left. Recently painted a plane model, like a rubber duck. That's kind of cool. That's awesome, dude. Why haven't you seen Pirate Software on my feed in a while? And you looked and you showed up this morning? Oh yeah, no, I was gone at Open Sauce, the convention. So I was gone for a couple of days. It was like 5 days. However, I'm back. Bunch of bronze cherries out here.
What?
Is that why there was no pigs? What do you mean? What are you talking about? The month of June was pigs, man. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It poisoned me. How long does poison last? What do you mean only June? Yeah, it was the entire month of June. We covered like 53 games, man. December and June. Yeah. Good to have you back. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed Open Sauce, like, a lot. It was everything I wanted it to be. I'm really happy with it. You felt like it went by fast? That means it's good. That means it was good.
Don Join on YouTube with $10 said you're older than you've ever been. And now you're even older. And now you're even older. You're older than you've ever been. And now you're even older. And now you're older still.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Baron
You're
Mal's
older.
on Kick said this month a cybercriminal deleted the complete land charge register. Is this the right word? Of Romania including backups. Source, link incoming, https code.
Really? Well, what are they going to do with that? Please, God. Aim at the actually right enemy. Ugh. This thing, dude. The land registry? I guess that's the ownership of people's land rights. The record of people's land. So, like, who owns what land? Which, it's kind of a big deal. You know? Yeah, this is why you're supposed to have offline backups. You need to have cold storage. Yeah, you'd probably want to keep a paper copy, for number one. Oh, what? Alright. Nice. And now we throw 10 million spheres from the sky. Caught. Caught! Why would I use anything other than blue? So early game in this, watching you throw so many balls makes me sad. I just picked up 1,300 of them from my Vixie farm. They've imbalanced the game in a way that allows me to do this. Have you got the Ballzooka? No, I haven't got the Ballzooka. That seems insane, though. And funny. So it makes me want to get it. Did I survive the con plague? Well, I'm not sick yet. Hopefully I don't get sick. I didn't know anybody who did get sick, so... But it's early days, so we'll wait and see. You can't see how many balls I have? 1,504. Literally doesn't matter. Yeah, hopefully I don't get sick though, man, because that would suck. It'd be really shitty.
Striker401 on Twitch said I have an interview in about 6 hours, for a job I have to move multiple states away for. Nerves are getting to me and I can't sleep, so at the very least I'm going to try to relax and clear my mind. This is the second interview, and based on how the first went, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be offered the position, but still keeping my fingers crossed and not taking it as a given yet. If I get this I have 3 weeks to take care of a ton of things I'm gonna be slammed. Wish me luck, I'll let you know after.
Dude, honestly, I hope you get the job. Definitely don't take it as a given. You know, like, that's never a good thing to do that. But, I would be hopeful. That sounds cool as shit, especially if you're on a round where it's like, hey, this might actually, you know, change everything. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal, man. So hopefully you get the job. And if you don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. You have other options, you know? Ugh. Actually, I don't even want to catch these. Wong. It's gonna have the Vixie? Oh no. The Fox Spark just go annihilate them. All of the coal will be mine. The foxes are crazy good. They're crazy. They're so strong, dude. Fox Spark is like very, very powerful. In a way that kind of freaks me out. Does that pal give your throne spheres homing? Yeah. Oh, with the sphere shotgun? That I don't know. I'm not sure on that yet. Right now I need to get 150 coal. Then I can make the PAL conveyor belt and then upgrade my base again. You just have unlimited spheres? Yeah. Yeah, basically. The whole thing is like, I've got unlimited spheres because I have a Vixie farm, and the Vixie farm just produces spheres. And then there's a mechanic where basically there's a perfect catch, where even if a PAL has a 0.1% chance to catch, it will hit it, capture it, and then do both of the rolls as captured, and just works. It counts like a master ball randomly. So my idea was like, just get a whole bunch of blue spheres, and then just not give a shit. Are you making pals into jam? Well, they buff each other. It's great.
That's a Panda on Twitch with 500 bits said at Parade Software Fun Update. Not only did my dad work with your dad at S&S, he worked for Westwood when they sued Blizzard, and he talked to you about a character on WoW that had to be renamed. He got you to let him keep the name and told you how he skirted the name Bullwinkle with Bullwinkle. Unless there was another Thor in that department in 2008 lol.
You're likely thinking of someone else. Or they're thinking of someone else. Yeah, that's somebody else. Is that, let me think. No, that's somebody else. Because I left in 2016, and I got there in 2009. So, no, that'd be somebody else. I don't know who, but yeah. Whoop. Oh, like our cannibal juice? Look, sometimes consuming a powerful creature makes you powerful. Sometimes. Do you have the balls to try and catch it? Yes.
Nick Padouts on Twitch said the mound is based on the novella of the same name by Lovecraft.
Oh.
It follows an expedition through the Amazon to retrace the steps of a prior expedition looking for the long-lost city of Sath. Ruled by the K and Yan. It's a mission-based horror exploration game.
That sounds freaking cool. Sounds really cool. I like the idea of a mission-based horror exploration. It's not really common, is it? What the hell is that? Do you see that? Lamball effigy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, game.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Yeah. Wah. Whoa.
It's just Baru. Just captured a Baru, dude. Every time I see one of those, I feel the same way.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. 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 Wah. Yeah. Wah.
It's the point of the game to capture them all, or is there some kind of story? There's definitely a story. There is definitely story to this. It's just farming and capturing is a big part of the game. Kind of like Pokemon has a story, but, you know, battling is a big part of the game. Capturing is a big part of the game. Same deal. Nice, Mimogged.
Yeah. Wah. Whoa. Wah. Yeah.
1.6. I keep accidentally skipping the story. It's because I'm just going for the main objective. Okay, 2 more Masendas.
Razil18 on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hail Gobbler King, have you considered the breeding farm? I am not a fan of eugenics except in the context of making Suma Momogs running about like him in a RimWorld episode on speed. https://discord.com/channels/1."
You know, honestly,
Tory
I'm
Kid
in.
on Twitch with a 26-month
I'm in.
sub said they said technology would remove unnecessary work. Now I have 60 passwords, 14 verification codes and a robot asking me to prove I'm not a robot.
Grim. Grim, but 100% real.
Yeah.
Where have you been? I went to Open Sauce, the convention.
Yeah.
I announced it. I was gone for 5 days. There's one more Masanda. Oh, that's annoying. That's interesting. Need to capture one more Baru. Well, that one's not capturable. But we do have to kill it. Burn them up. Keep having him dodge. Oh shit. God damn it, that's annoying. The knockback on that is insane. Jesus. Yeah, let's just, there we go. Nature is healing. Nature is healing. Dump the evidence? What evidence? I don't know what you're talking about. I need one more Masanda.
Thor Goblin Beast Nuts on Kick said while you were away, I started learning a new language, ate healthier, stopped consuming sugar, started walking daily for 2 hours.
I'm really glad to know that I'm so bad for your health that you didn't do those things while I was here. That's probably good, right?
Yeah.
Also, good job.
Yeah.
Good job, man.
Yeah.
What the hell is that name? I try not to think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is. Mimog. Alright, that Mimog is now done. At 12 hours freed up. You're not even wrong. But I wish you were, you know? What do those effigies do? You turn them in for movement speed increases for that one. So it's always, literally always worth it. Always. Are there ferret pals? There is one. Wait, what the hell? Nope. It's a weird one. Grass support whistle. Yeah, chill it. Chill it is the one. Yeah, Chillet does have a fire variant. It's like Chillet Ignis, right? Is that the case? Pretty sure it is.
Captain underscore irrelevant on Twitch said my 19-year-old autistic nephew told me today he's getting a promotion at work at McDonald's as a backhouse crew trainer. He's
Ooh.
achieved this on his own.
That's freaking awesome, man. Yeah, hell yeah. Good for him. Yeah, it's really awesome. It's a difficult thing to obtain. Guns win. I mean, guns are everywhere already. The hell? That's weird. Alright, that is another whistle. And a crossbow schematic. The ads are running.
Mirror underscore ADA on Twitch with a 27-month sub said 27 months of reminding you to hydrate, eat, stand up once in a while and get adequate sleep.
Why are we covering up the screen for people that have turbo? What a stupid dude. If you don't like it, you can leave. I will always pause my stream for ads. I don't want people to miss something just because they didn't pay me money. Is Lego One Piece in the making? Dude, that's weird. How could they do that? Like, that seems outrageous, dude. Also, 27 months is a long time. Mirror. It is. And I will always hydrate. Unless you're looking. And I won't. Out of spite. Spirited Away is 25 years old. Don't say that to me. Don't say Spirited Away is 25, man. Damn it. That's nice. A beam sword. Okay. Pal pod. No, I don't need the homing sphere launcher. Quartz quarry might be cool. High pressure crude oil extractor. Okay. There we go. Shrek is older than Spirited Away. Yeah. Yeah, that one's accurate. Oh wait, no. They're like the same age. Both 2001, aren't they? That's fine, Judge Freak. Yeah. I just like the idea of like, I don't know. I like the idea of a beam sword. I want to play around with that. Ragnarok! Nice. Oh, that's not done yet. Alrighty. I need to go and build all of this new ingot. Yes. Construct it all! This is going to take forever. Like, forever. So... ore mining site 2. The ore mining site 2 is actually really big. Huh. I need to get a coal quarry, I think. The coal quarry is like the most important thing right now. There's 94 in here. Let me actually do this real quick. And do... let's just start production for 80 of those. Then I'll crawl my way over here. Then we could do a coal quarry. Build this out, and then I can harvest a bunch of coal from it. Easy peasy.
Datse Panda on Twitch with 1000 bits said, so fun update, not only did my dad work 8S&S with your dad.
Wait, we had this
Mine worked
conversation.
at Westwood Studios when they tried to sue Blizzard, and unless there was enough...
Yeah, I think you mixed me up with somebody else in that story. Because I started there in 2009. And then I left in 2016. So I think you've mixed me up with someone, or they've mixed me up with someone else. In that story. Although, who my dad was in that story checks out. So there's that. You have a high-level mining pel? Yeah, I do. My mining pel is insane. Coal quarry. Why can't he be... why isn't he working? Yeah, I have a Goldie Blocks. My good old Goldie Blocks. This giant, ridiculous bullshit over there. Now it works. That's a very odd bug. There we go. Yeah, the cool thing about this guy is he increases everybody else's mining by +1. So he's got mining of 8 on his own. And then they both have mining of 6 now because he increased them from +5. Which is nuts, actually. It's very, very strong. There's an alpha version of that block pallet and it's insane. This is a shiny version. So he's just... ridiculously large. Yeah. He's just really stupidly big. But the idea is once I get enough of these refined ingots done, I should be able to effectively just set up anything I need to. And now that I have the coal, should be alright. There we go. Because I can just generate coal, and then when the coal's generated, I should be able to build everything else. Because just refined ingots are all I'm after right now. Yeah, they can go. Just his one mining is doing that. Yeah, catching like 200 Vixie. Exactly. You like capturing humans? Well, I mean, yeah, I gotta feed them to Golemancer. That's why he's a 4-star. Why wouldn't I capture humans and then feed them to this guy to turn him into a demigod, right? Okay, I need to go look at the other Noctel. Let's try this. Sort by kindling power. There we go. He's got 5. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I gotta get this one up there. It's got 5 kindling, just like this current one, but it has 10% more work speed. So it's just better. That's awesome, actually. But I gotta wait for him to get back from his mission. I don't have anything with 6, it looks like. Mining and fire. Interesting. I think Moldrons might be the next move. Yep. Do we need 4 Vixie? Yes. I need them to be higher stars, though. That's what I'm working on right now. They produce all the spheres that I use. And Woolipop and the 2 cows produce all the food that we need. 1,000,000 cotton candy. Deep in the volcano area, in the lava itself, you can find Reptaros. Yeah, no, those are really goddamn cool. I have a couple of them already. I just need to get more of them. These guys, Reptiro. They're really good. Reduces weight of all types of ore by 30% on that. Five mining, five kindling. And this one is 5 mining, 5 kindling as well on the Moldrons. Which Moldrons are just fine. Like for base operations, there's nothing wrong there. Blaze Hell. The reason why Blaze Hell Knocked is so good is they don't sleep. That's really nice. I think it goes up to 60 when compressed. Really? Does it really? Build another base, you have many more smelting pals and mining pals than you do now. I'm aware. I'm super aware of that. I'm aware that if I build more bases, I will have more slots. But you're not being trolled. I just don't want to build another base right now. Yeah, Blossomant is one of the ones I need to grab because he's one-shot me before, which was like, god damn it. The one-shot was terrifying. Fix your pickaxe? No need to right now. Yeah, I've got these guys producing coal now, so. Look at this shit. He's in the hot tub. No, it's just fixing my axe. My pickaxe isn't really necessary because I don't really need it. But I guess it's basically free, right? I wasn't going to do it because I thought it'd be more expensive, but I guess not. I need to upgrade my armor. Yeah, armor upgrade needs to happen. Makeshift shotgun. Meowmere. This is all weapons. This is all spheres. Refined metal helm. 7140, 100, 250. Goddamn. That one is really good. That's the one I'm using right now. I think I'm going to get rid of the Ring of Electric Resistance and take the Ring of Freight. Yeah. Because it increases carrying capacity by like 3 levels. Once you get to reinforced pick, it's pretty expensive. Yeah. I feel like just bringing a pal with me. You know what I mean? Let's see. I'm at 1730 right now. Makes it 1930? Yeah, that's definitely worth it. Ring of Freight is busted, dude. Australia is using AI stoplights? The hell does that even mean? Plasma multi-cutter is great. Really? Yeah, I just need to start getting better armors, I think is the biggest thing right now. Because, like, the Ultra Kill armor is pretty cool. Where's a large pouch? Large pouch, high-quality wooden boards, and carbon fiber. I need the Giga Glider. Carbon fiber's the thing I gotta build. But how build carbon fiber? Charcoal and flame organs. Or coal and flame organs. I'll go with the charcoal and flame organ. No, I'm gonna do coal and flame organ. There we go. Love all the Australians in here, including me, are like, what is this you speak of? Yeah, I had no idea. I have no clue about that one, man. Yeah, it sounds really weird. New trial of AI-powered traffic lights will be a test of who gets priority on public roads. No shit. That's really weird. That's really weird, dude. That's an Aussie. It's the first you're hearing about it. Yeah, no, that sounds insane to me. Oop. How was open source? It was amazing, dude. It was everything I wanted it to be. Let me see. Give me just a minute. Grabbing a thing. There we go. What? Random fox sparks? Alright. Okay, so the next level up of glider. There's Mega Glider. But I think you can build a Giga Glider now? It's 80 speed, 12 stamina drain. Okay. This is the one I want. That's fine. No sauce for you, correct. Sauceless and soggy, my man. Yeah, because I had a Mega Glider before this, now the Giga. Perfect. Nice. And I guess you just throw out the old ones. They don't even really matter. You can't really disintegrate anything, so. Nice. You've got a Giga in your Celery, and gliding to islands without any pallets, great. That's crazy. There we go. I just love having this little guy. Look at him. Look at him go. Little Mimog. The Mimog is ridiculous. I'm going to move all of them over to the coal for a moment. My god. Celery makes you immune to fall damage? Really now? I didn't know celery did that. I thought you would still take fall damage from shit. Why so square? I don't know. Doesn't need to be anything else right now. Okay, let's see. Sphere assembly line 2. I need 7 more circuit boards. How do we make a circuit board? Where the hell do I get pure quartz? God damn it. This is the reason. How was your trip? It was awesome, man. North? Like where north? Mostly in the frosty areas. Frostbitten Isle? Would Frostbitten have it? Yeah, I want to see if this one has it.
Bizarre on Kick said this TTS is a TTS about a TTS that just TTS is the TTS so you can TTS while you TTS. But also I want to remind you about TTS because TTS is full of TTS, and did you know that TTS is an acronym? Also, do you know why Goblin D didn't want to go near Goblin A, B or C? Because they hit him in D's nuts.
Could be any other way. This doesn't actually do much damage. I should start bringing my rush ore with me. I should start doing that.
G-Scout underscore 7777 on Kick said this is a test of the Kick channel point redemption system.
Oh, it's working.
4 messages will be purchased. This is number 1.
Oh god.
G-Scout underscore 7777 on Kick said this is a test of the Kick channel point redemption system. 4 messages will be purchased. This is number 2.
Oh no.
G-Scout underscore 7777 on
You
Kick
can't
said
just
this
do
is a
anything
test of the
normally,
Kick
can you?
channel point redemption system. 4 messages will be purchased. This is number 3. Merlin159 on Twitch with a 20-month sub said I got plenty of jokes about vacuums but they'll suck.
Proud of you. Oh my god.
Bizarre on Kick said this is a test of the Kick channel point redemption system. 4 messages will be purchased. This is number 4.
You're number 4.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Whoa. 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 Wah. Whoa. Wah. Yeah.
Bro.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
The amount of chests that I need to open with watering means I just need to bring a watering pal from now on. Like, it's kind of absurd. It's reaching this point where, like, I'm missing out on a ton of loot because of it. Good morning and welcome back, Lord of Goblins. Well, thank you. You're awesome, dude. I have returned, finally. Okay, I need to make 7 of these, I think. Yeah. Wait. I need more polymers. So make a bunch of polymer. There we go. There we go. Gotta pick a water boy for the crew? Yeah. The problem is, just, there's not that very many very, you know, good ones. At least for what I'm trying to do right now. So it's kind of like, Okay, now I need to make these. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right. Let's see. So the next component, this is done now, is 4 more refined ingots. Should now have 20 more. Now, I get another 20 of these here. Zaf made chat say balls. I believe it. Are we redecorating? Yep. Building out new stuff while I'm waiting on the ads. Okay, storage. No glass structures yet? No. I wasn't planning on doing glass, to be honest with you. I quite like it. Built out of stone.
That's
Stone and metal.
Panda 4354 on YouTube with $5 said him everywhere.
Are you everywhere? Is that how it works? You're just on every channel now? I believe it. So you can take all these and then do this. Sort that up. Sort that up. And now... Oh, wait, that's a grenade. Put that in there. And I think I should be good to... Oh, wait, no, I gotta change these. I forgot. If you don't change each and every one of these, they start putting stone and ore and shit in it for no reason. Even though it's, like, super far away. There we go. You're averaging 4 DPS at the crab? Why only 4 DPS? Oh my god. It's gonna take 10,000 years to make this. Okay, so we have 26 pure quartz. That goes there. This goes here. I think everything's good. Wait, this might be finished. Oh, it's almost done. 3 minutes left on that. This is Pikmin? Yeah, you got it, dude. 27 seconds left on this one. I need to build, like, a factory floor, I think. Yeah, it's Pikmin, dude. Yeah, you figured it out. There we go. Now I can make Ultra Spheres. Nice. Upgrade goes through. Refined metal chest, a refrigerator, and a large pal bed? Let's see. Let's see what else I need to put in this. I feel like doing more mining might be the right play here. You know? Because I don't think I need another blaze hell. Like, it seems like the level of cooking that I'm doing is correct. Need a lot of metal coming in for ultras, though? Yeah. You're not wrong. Pikmin 4 was good? Was it? Actually, they can do cooking and logging. So. Let's do this. They'll do both cooking and logging. That works. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. And they're both sleepless, which is huge. Okay, refined metal chest, refrigerator, and large pal box. Let me go into technology. Where the hell is refined metal chest? Oh. Okay. It's even more object space in there. Isn't there a chest that combines all my other ones? I think there was one that did that. Item transfer system, you think it's called? Yeah, because I thought it worked that way. I'd be wrong. Yeah, I gotta build a refrigerator. So I need 20 polymers, I need 5 circuit boards, and a bunch of refined ingots. Got it. So I technically need 21 polymers. And I can only make 11 because I'm running out of high quality pal oil. God damn it. Ooh, actually. Thankfully, there is a dude. Sort by farming. There's a guy that creates high quality pal oil when farmed. It's Damud. Damud. That is the one. There we go. No watering, no mining, no transportation. Just farming. Actually farming Damud at this very moment to condense him? Really? I'm just doing it to get the high quality pal oil. Because it's just really strong. Just good to have, you know? Now that's interesting. Jump that in there, and in here. Perfect. Save your normal technology points. They're going to become way harder to get soon. And you'll have to farm dungeons. I've been farming dungeons the whole time. Like, that's why I'm not, like, super bent about it, to be real with you. Like, I'm really not worried about doing that in any way. Yeah, dungeons are super fun. I really like them.
Cresso Depresso on Twitch said, "Hey Thor. Don't know if you've seen these before, but there are two interesting upcoming games on Steam. The first one is War of the Western Deep, which is fully hand-drawn point-and-click adventure.
Okay.
The other one is Another Pint, which is a tavern keeper game where you occasionally go outside in ARPG mode to gather ingredients. Also, there is a sandstorm coming to NYC in Division today. Mad Max vibes."
Wait, a sandstorm? I didn't realize they were adding more shit to Division 2. That's freaking awesome, man. That's like really awesome, actually.
Sylvan_74 on Twitch with a 25-month sub said, "Happy B-Day, Goblin Lord."
Thank you very much. My birthday has now since passed. I am old. Old. 4 days ago. Cartoon Servant stream. This is it, the Cartoon Servant stream. You figured it out. I need one more circuit board, actually. Sniper Module 2. I have never found an ancient civilization core. I don't know how that shit works. Did these used to say capture power on them or no? I don't know if they did. You think so? Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, more polymer. The PAL oil is being created. Perfect. Ancient cores are from expeditions. Really? Okay. Throw that in there. And we are good to go. Wonder if level 80 bots that patrol the domes would drop them? Maybe, but those things are terrifying, dude. Those are like kill you for no reason monsters. Legit. Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
EXP gain? Really? Alright. That's really interesting. Bonus experience gain is kind of busted. Increase the player's glide speed and reduces stamina depletion when gliding. Okay. Now this is really good. I need to get more lift monks. I think that's the biggest thing right now. Nice. Back a day early? Nope. I said the 21st, man. It is the 21st. Reptyro, sick. Good morning, side pipes. Hope you're having a good day, man.
Dinte Dark Spear on Twitch with 500 bits said Yar cheer 500 hello Lord Goblin abandonment soft hair. It's sad to see you back here after you retired. The entire community was shocked you would spend your twilight years without streaming. But to come back so fast, we have to ask, what caused you to come back from retirement so quickly, and did you finish your bucket list at least?
I wasn't going to, but chat smelled so pungently that I knew that I'd have to keep the stream running just to protect the rest of humanity. You know, this is a containment after all. It's true. It's true. We've saved the rest of the world this way. Ooh, actually, you know what? I wonder if I can do this. Grab him. Thor just called us an SCP. He knows. I've always known. Alright, there we go. So at least he's like a 1-star now, so I think he produces more palo oil that way. Because that's usually the case. Is like they'll produce more based on their star level. Smelly chat protect the horror. Red is the main SCP. Accurate. Why do you look for gold dumud? It's like double the palo oil? I didn't even know that existed. Was that real? Is that a thing? You mean like shiny or dumud gilt? I don't think I've seen that. I didn't even know that existed. It's kind of freaking cool. I'm down with that. It's actually gold. They are gold. He sells for 50k also. Where do they spawn? The Terraria dungeon? Really? What level is the Terraria dungeon, by the way? You find them in the desert? Interesting. I'm gonna have to look more. 40, 45? I could do that then. I probably should.
Vulkarma on Kick said, hello you 268-year-old vampire ferret swarm pretending to be human. It is I, the guy that talks about Monster Train 2 a lot here. I am here to, yes, talk about Monster Train 2 again. There is a clan I like that has the mechanic where you get units that can be eaten for various benefits and has very cool lore for it relating to what they are.
That's kind of cool. Oh, here he goes. John Badassman. Oh, he's money, man. Firebird. Yeah, his superpower is being rich. He's basically Batman. That's annoying. Oh, almost died. Whoa, dude. Oh, man. Oh, my God. It's out of nowhere. I like how Dynasum just doesn't die to fire, even though it's a plant. He cares not. Big move, come on.
Yep.
2 minutes left, come on. I think it's so much health. Ah! He did like a full 180 strike. Not gonna win it. Not enough damage. Yeah, I need a water pump. When I hold F, I mean, let me pick up the... Oh, it wouldn't let me pick him up and then it dropped him instantly. It was doing that, like, delay thing. That sucks. Yeah. What the... That's what happens? Can you respawn, please? That was really weird. Yeah, that was super weird. I don't understand why you just fall over and die like that. That's a really awkward mechanic. What difficulty is this on? Hot. Or it's on hard. So. Yeah, it's just hard. Boop. Yeah, hard difficulty. It's really odd, like, I feel like you should use, like, a finisher, right? Like, something that just, like, insta-kills you. I need to get water. I need a water type. That awesome's just not cutting it. Do I know about Lucky Pals? Yes. Yes, Troy. You've seen me catch them. We were talking about them earlier on the stream, man. Alright. So, I need a water type, though. Lightning was doing okay. Oddly enough, the, oddly enough, this was doing the best. They just need higher, they need higher stars, is really what it comes down to. Blizzard Spike is good. Cooldown's 20 seconds, though. Plasma Funnel is good. Yeah, Spirit Flame just hits, man. Dark Ball. That's not gonna work. We'll do that. Spirit Flame, Nightmare Ball, Flare Storm. All of those are good. Wouldn't Fire beat Ice? It does. I'm looking at the different types of abilities we even have access to, though. I think that'll be fine. Ugh. I hate that it reorganizes this each time. There we go. I don't have that one unlocked. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
No, stop going after the hunter, you stupid game. There we go. It was like trying to home in on the guy all the way in the back, which is really silly. When is the game jam? It's running right now, man. Do exclamation point jam. Yeah, it's been running for 4 days. What kind of gum do you chew? None, man. I haven't had gum in ages. Yeah, Game Jam's running right now. Definitely take part in it. Super, super good, man. Jesus. I would pause, but I can't.
Yep. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to capture the other menace thing, man, dude. Wasn't it after the red one? Just picked up Black Flag Resynced. Excited to play the updated version after so many years. It's really good. Yeah, did a really, really good job. One sec. Alrighty. Yeah, I need to level them up a little bit more because everybody's almost to level 50. Almost a level 50. But yeah, I was trying to get the other menace thing on that, but the red one killed them. Unfortunately, the red one can't be caught, which is super annoying. However, we've got these guys. These guys are new.
Yeah. Whoa. Wah.
There we go. Really? The flinch mid-cast is insane.
Yeah. Whoa.
I'm just gonna sit here and throw these.
Whoa. Yeah.
How was the convention? Awesome, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I can't express to you enough how fun open sauce is. It's really great. I'm stuck on the ground. What the hell? There's like weird collision over there, I think. It's very odd.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's super, super good, man. Like, open sauce is my favorite event. It's so much fun. There's an 11,000. Gotta get more. You know, I wonder if I could just Toko them.
Wah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Whoa. Wah.
Tokos are kind of hard to catch.
Whoa. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Whoa.
Super annoying. Come on.
Yeah.
Swap over to greens, just because I don't want them to explode.
Yeah. 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 Wah. Yeah. Wah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Is another one down?
Wah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Whoa.
Nice. Bro. Alright. I wonder if I could beat that boss with just Toko implosions. You know? Okay, there's a dungeon over there. I'm gonna go grab that. Hope you had a great time on your way. How are Meatball, Spaghetti, and Pesto doing? They're doing good. They are doing just fine. Spaghetti immediately was like, oh, he started freaking out.
Yeah.
He's such a big dopey dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, they dodge.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
We're getting close and get a headshot.
Yeah. Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, Spaghetti's the best, dude. There's another one of those done. Trying to see if I can get more movement speed. Because, like, that movement speed is crazy powerful. Definitely worth.
Yeah.
My Hell Zephyr isn't even taking damage from these guys either.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just kicking the ball away? Oh yeah, no, these are free though. So it's like, you can just spam them, and then you can get a perfect catch randomly. And a perfect catch is like, no matter what the percentage is, you win like that. So you just spam the shit out of them, you know? Get him low and then spam the shit out of him.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There's another one. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Mimogs right now. Mimog trophy. Or Mimog effigy. What the hell? Really? There we go. Did you farm all these balls with Vixies? Yeah. It's like, why not, right? It's just like free.
Yeah.
The gaming. What makes you say that? I mean, if you want to talk about it, man. You seem to have a pretty strong opinion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Vixies are really good to farm with. Yeah. You know, it's possible to switch the gender pals? Yeah, you can. You can use the surgery table now, which is like, what the hell? It's terrifying. Smells like a Bandivator? Let me see when his account was made. No, account was made in 2023. Dude's just got a very strong opinion. So, kind of like to understand where he's coming from, right? Where did you obtain said opinion? Let's see. Can you get hit by that, by the way? Did that thing nuke you?
Yeah.
Oh, did you just say one message and then instantly leave? Oh, we're just... I don't know, if you guys want to know anything about, like, the code that I'm doing for Heartbound, just hit me up. Ask me whatever you like. They didn't leave? Well then, explain yourself. What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Oh no, the radio, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
More TTS and check ferret chat? Let me see what you're talking about. Then. God damn it. Twitch thinks I'm logged out, of course. That's so annoying. Yes, remember this account. Let's see. Twitch believes that it's logged out. Let me fix this. There we go. Stop that. There we go. I fixed that up. It was just some guy, like, spouting lots and lots and lots of scripture in the ferret stream, which is always odd. Using normal settings, I'm using hard. Hard is more fun, I think. I need to get, like, a mining pal with me, I think. Twitch logs you out every once in a while? Yeah, it's really weird. Huh? Alright, let's see. You wish crafted saddles would not show up in the crafting menu anymore? Dude, I agree with you entirely on that. It's super weird, right? Yeah, there's a lot of mining pals. I have a whole ton of them, man. I need to get my rush ore back out because it's a 4-star, and it's really strong. Push the button. Akana, calm. 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 I've been pressing the button. You guys have so many in there.
G-Scout_7777 on Kick said this is a test of the Kick channel point redemption system.
This is why I don't press the button.
4 messages will be purchased. This is number 4.
I swear to God. Literal goblin behavior, dude.
In _Blanky on Kick said Dark Typo is back from open source and it is your birthday. The digital signals align. Oh, we provide this sacred greeting for the return of our leader. Oh, may your jars stay open and your stay throbbing. Oh, let us chant
what do you
through
mean?
our prophet. Oh,
what do you mean? You can't say that.
We are standing by, vibrating in unison.
Mnemog obtained.
Did Dark Typo cry on the plane? The faceless woman that lives in your house said we're out of milk. Streamer hates Kick Chat. Also balls.
Just the also balls at the end, dude. I swear to God. You don't recognize that, pal? That is Mimog. Mimog is a mimic and a dog, and he's great. And they're rare as shit, and they move very, very fast.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow.
Ow. No body blocking.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, best for transport and base, agreed. 100%. You have so many lettuce? What are you trying to give everybody diarrhea? Is that... I mean, we know how diarrhea lettuce goes, right? Like... I'm onto your bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Animation locked for 10,000 years. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get rid of all these green ones. Yeah, animation prison's the worst, dude.
Wow.
Shit. He got to do 2 attacks while I got to do 1. There we go. Yep, I use Lunaris so that the spheres home in. Never have to worry about aiming again. Not really. Nice. Should be more Mimogs. There we go. Another Mimog effigy from that. So look at the multi-sphere launcher. I know about the multi-sphere launcher. I haven't built it yet. I need to. It's good for like big groups, but like I need... Right now I just need Lift Monk effigies, I think. That's the biggest thing for me right now. Get yourself a Mimog with Swift and Runner. Dude, they're so fast. Okay, Menace thing.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Come on. Really? He just jumped over the ability? That was insane, actually. That was completely insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, get dodged, exactly. Is this Ashes of Creation? My man. Are you insane?
Yeah.
Nah, we were talking about Ashes at Open Sauce, actually. Me and another guy. It was so sad, because, like, Steven Shreef's just lied about everything. It's a piece of shit. Really blows. Yo! These are good catch rates. Why is this happening? There we go. Okay, we gotta go up, 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 up.
Yeah.
Got him mid-jump. Nice. Nasty. Manduman chowder. Nice. Ah. Hello, Arthur. How you doing over on Cake, man? Been a long time since you've seen a stream from you. Glad to see you on my feed again. Oh yeah, no, I never stop, man. I release shorts every 24 hours. I'm actually going to start putting them over on TikTok and Instagram following today. So I'm going to start popping them out on that as well again. Because I stopped doing it on those platforms for a little while. And I stream every day as well. 12 hours a day. 7 days a week. And then I work on my own stuff outside of that. It's been a lot. It's a lot of fun. After going over to Open Sauce, like I kind of have like a better idea of what I want to do with all my stuff. Just have fun with it, you know? Have you visited the desert town yet? Not that I know of. I'm mostly just like filling out my Mimog effigies right now. Trying to get all of these. Now I have the Bushi one. Because I need that movement speed. That's great news. Suzakus are really nasty. Nice.
Wah. Yeah.
Shit.
In Blanky on Twitch said Dark Typo has returned from open source. We have awaited your presence to complete the birthday rites. Oh, oh, oh. Let your signals align with the holy fish. Oh, oh, oh. The code is silent, but the oh is loud. Oh, 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 ooh. May your streams be cool and your mouth continue to be wide open. Oh, oh, we praise your homecoming and your day of birth. Oh, 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 oh. You, who have returned from the land of sauce jars being open, shall now open your mouth following the holy fish. Oh, stinky. Oh, also balls.
You're stinky. You're stinky. It is you who is the stinky one. You.
Luna6667 on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Ya cheer 500 Thor, I gotta ask, what did you think of the clip that I found of beef, cheese, Loki and snails in my thankbox message?"
Oh, you mean the one where they're all in the rice bin? It was really good. Just reminded me of, you know, long time ago. It's wild, actually. But thank you for that. Level 50. Yes. Yes. Flare arrow is really good. Flare arrow is very, very good. I'm going to use that over Ignis Breath. Fireball is disgustingly strong. 600 Fireball. You read all the messages in the thank box thing? I did. It was really nice, man. Four minutes and 13 seconds left on that. I should probably create more incubators, to be real. I think I'm going to. Because these are pretty cheap. I should have made one there and one there. Damn. Yeah, I'll probably rebuild these later. Wait, what, Zaf? You were one of the first messages in the thank box and expect people to be so real? Yeah, it was really nice, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know, just seeing all that stuff was just... It was cool. Kind of blew me away, so thank you. There we go. Alright, this is good. Let me see where this is at. Yikes. Okay. That's a lot of coal. I can make 100 of these at a time, though. That's freaking sick. Move half, move half, move half, move half. There we go. Grab that. And what else can I do here? Store all that, and now I should have this. Damn, look at that. 9 hyperspheres from that? That's freaking awesome, actually. Belenoir Libero's slab fragment. I don't really know what that is. I'm not quite sure what that is. Molotron, I only have the one base on purpose. But thank you. Let me see. You know, 135% reward is okay. 135% is fine. Yeah, you know I'm going to auto-assign this. I'm just going to do it. Oh, look, it's a negotiator. Get negotiated. Negotiation complete. Now, where'd he go? You know, I feel like I should feed him to this other guy. There we go. I fed the negotiator to another character. Delicious. That's not inhumane, right? Turning a man into a smoothie and feeding it to another man to make that man stronger. That's not wrong, right? I feel like that can only be more correct the longer it happens. That's just Sparta. It's pretty good. Refined metal chest, refrigerator. Let's go back to the refrigerator. Large food vault. Assign an ice pal to prevent food stored inside from spoiling. I need 10 polymer. Yeah, it's advanced alchemy, exactly. There's nothing wrong with it. I love those raids. Look how much, like, training manual I just got. That's insane. Oop. Yeah, he's part of the Soylent majority, dude. Exactly. I figured it out.
Nefana on Kick said this is a test of the emergency kick broadcast system. Had this been a real emergency, we would have fled and you would not have been warned. This has only been a test. Speaking of tests, I had a teacher who used to call quizzes quizzicals. I asked them if they call quizzes quizzicals, what do they call tests? They told me to shut up and sit down. So rude.
That's so dumb, dude. Oh, so I have a Blaze Hell ring, which is why my pal's fire damage is so high. This increases the pal's attack. Does attack count for all their fire abilities as well? Does it count for everything? Like, I'm not quite sure how these work. Because their basic attack here, right? They do stack? Okay. Because I have their fire damage up right now. Attack is separate and also boosts it. Yeah, okay, that's good. Because I was thinking about making the attack support whistle, because I already have the Blaze Howl ring, which is disgusting. Because that increases pal fire damage by level 4, which is seems to be a lot, you know? Alright, I can make a refrigerator. Where shall I place the refrigerator? I think I should place it. I'll place it right there. Oh! We got ads. Dark laser. Alright, there we go. Ads are over. I have created the refrigerator. Now if we take this... I need to make 3 large pal beds and a refined metal chest. Let's go to tech. I think it was under 39. That's what that was. Refined metal chest. There we go. So you get that. I could build it though, so that's nice. And then large pal bed. It's a fluffy pal bed. Let me see. I gotta make a breeding farm, I think, and start breeding. Start creating that. Yeah, I need to unlock it in the tech. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't unlocked that I need to. Just need to go run dungeons. Verdash. Xenogard. Xenogard being ridden is really interesting. King of the Waves? 50% increased movement speed on the water. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I need cakes for breeding. I gotta start making those. Artisan. Artisan on a Mimog. Artisan on a Mimog, my man. That's freaking awesome. Artisan makes their work speed faster, which makes their transport better. How do you open the stats thing to read the ability skills? Hit F when you're mousing over them. And you can read that. It's really good. Can you breed Mimogs? I mean, they do have genders, so... maybe? All the ones I have apparently are male. But maybe that means that we can use a surgery table and change them, and then breed them. Only with themselves? You can, yeah. You could breed anything with a gender. Alright. I've got bad news, Golomancer. Unfortunately, your ridiculously powerful, hands on fire, death machine body is genderless. Yeah. It's cool looking. No breeding for you. Shiny Lambo. I kind of want to go hunt shinies. Alright. It's Vixie time. It is Vixie and Foxbarks.
Yeah.
Excuse me. There we go. You almost made a lewd joke about burning hands in Zultralord. It's probably for the best. Yeah,
Technospawn on
getting
Twitch
Vixies
said
is a
I
really
did
good
have a
idea
pretty
right now.
decent joke about sodium, but then I thought NA.
It's so dumb, dude. Oh, I gotta try the new ability. Jesus Christ. Let me just have it. Oh God.
Yeah.
Do you guys think that's like a war crime? You think?
Yeah.
Like what I did to that guy, do you think that's like a war crime? In some way? Nah, it's probably because it's the first time it's happened, right? It's never a war crime the first time. So. It was self-defense? True. He had a gun. This is self-defense. Alright. He could have killed me. I feared. I was full of fear. Deep fear. I mean, look at the horns, right? Terrifying. Messenger of love. What do you want? What are you gonna do? Oh, what is it? Oh, they already did it. Alright. There's only Foxbarks. I'm gonna try and get the Foxbarks that I have up to 4 stars. Red, we're gonna turn a bunch of Foxbarks into smoothies and then feed them to you. Just thought you should know. This is somehow good for you. You're very okay with it? Alright, good. Fantastic.
Maguguapan on Kick said, "Hello Thor, here's some cybersecurity news. Romania's National Agency for Cadastre and Land Registration was found to be hacked 10 days ago.
Yeah, we heard
I said
about this.
found because the hackers had access to it for months. They stole, erased, and are selling an entire database containing sensitive land ownership records, property details, and SSN equivalents on the dark web. Authorities are apparently restoring the data onto the compromised systems, with no visible accountability for the breach."
I thought somebody said earlier that they had deleted everything. Is that not the case? Had they not actually deleted everything? Huh. People sell for a lot. That's a surprising amount of money. Interesting. Yeah, look at that. Could be offsite, could be. Like a pal sells for 500, but a person sells for like 7,000. Selling people. I mean, I could turn them into smoothies instead. Would that be better? Yeah, there's not a single other PAL that sells for this much. What the hell? Look at that. 3,000 on that? Oh, Warsect sells for like 7,000. Warsect is the only thing that comes close. I found a Gildra, too. Which I've never seen another one of these. The Gildras? I need to go back to the desert. Do desert stuff more. Dumid Guild sells for 40k plus. Yeah, I haven't found one of those yet. Warsect is a person. He was a person. He was a person.
SMS75 on Twitch with a 6-month sub said, "Hello Mr. Pirate, is the Ultra Cool armor set good in this game? Love the streams."
The Ultrasight stuff? The Ultrasight armor seems pretty goddamn good. Eventually you can make this, which is the multi-climate undershirt, and you don't have to care about heat and cold resistance anymore, and you just care about the statistics. But the Ultrasight armor actually seems really cool. Like, it seems like it's actually incredibly beneficial. Which I love. I think it's awesome. I think it's mostly because it has that self-heal, you know? It's telling me that guy feels like a war crime? What about capturing him? You know, I could always just capture him and then sell him to himself at a different location. There's a better version of the multi-climate that gives a health boost too? No shit. Really? That I didn't know about. Laser beam! Jesus, dude. Mr. Mamarest, you're under arrest. Nice. Very nice. That gave 5 high-quality pal oil. Not bad. Grassy mammoth indeed, my dude.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What? 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 There we go.
Oh. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. I need to find more Lift Monk effigies. That is the biggest thing holding me back right now.
Rimprint on Twitch said, "Welcome back. I hope you had a good Source Fest. Did you know that Scarlet Deer In, the game with embroidered animations, is being released today? It also has a demo available. Have you considered playing it?"
I didn't know it was being released today. I had no idea. I have been waiting for that game to come out for ages. I've talked about it. I've made shorts about it. Brought it up on streams and stuff. I would love to have them on for Pirate Indie Game Show in December, because I've been following the game for ages. How many of you guys have not seen Scarlet Deer In? Have you guys not, like, who here has not seen that game? Because it's crazy. So, I always keep on the lookout for weird-looking video games, like games with very unique art, and I want to show you this one. This is Scarlet Deer In, one sec. Desktop, here you go. Check this out. So, look at the animation on this, and I want you to see, like, how sketchy the character is, right? You see all those, like, weird sketch marks? It's really cool looking, right? Really neat, weird-looking art, right? Well, there's a secret to it. Those aren't drawings. They're embroidery. They embroidered every animation frame for the game, captured them, and then put them in the video game. It is insane. So I saw that and I was like, oh my god. So like if you look at the sketch lines there, that's not sketch lines, that's the threads from the embroidery. And it's just bonkers, dude. So like even like if you look at the goose, if you look at her dress, all of this it's fully embroidered. And then they just capture that and then they make it into the frames. But like you can see the threads on this like that. It's really goddamn cool. So like I saw this and I've been following this, I think probably about a year and a half. I think it's either a year and a half now. And I've just been talking about it in a stream once in a while, and like they're finally releasing the game. So I'm gonna put this out here. It's been on my it's been on my wish list for ages. You guys should definitely check this out. Yeah, the release date is today. So definitely look at this game. I love games with really weird art styles. I love strange ideas like this, and it looks brilliant. Like it looks really pretty. Yeah, it releases in an hour. That's just cool. Really beautiful looking game. You tried the demo? I didn't. I stayed away from all of it just to wait until it came out. I'm gonna give them what I like to do is, especially when an indie game releases, I give them a couple of days because there's gonna be day one bugs, and I don't want it to get like if I'm gonna play it on stream, I don't want it to look bad. You know, I don't want them to get a bad showing for that because that's not fair to them. It's smaller teams, you never know. So I'll give them a little bit of time, and then we'll play it on stream because I really want to play that game. I've been wanting to for a while. Dude, that beam is insane. Is their demo cheaper than yours? The demo is free, you Goblin.
Does this dawdling on Twitch with a 32-month sub said welcome back Thor. Happy belated birthday. Hope it was
Thank you.
fabulous.
It was. It was honestly amazing, and like going to Open Sauce was fantastic feeling. I'm so happy I did it. I'm so happy I went. And it's I've got a lot of ideas to change up content and things now for the stream and kind of like what I'm going to be doing for different platforms and all kinds of things. And I don't know. I'm just excited for it, man. We're going to have a blast. Here we go. Okay, laser beam, got it. A rare book written about secrets of farming, allowing a pal to read it, permanently increases their farming affinity by +1. Okay. Lily's Spear Legendary. Lily's Spear, enhanced Lily's Spear Legendary. Yeah, Nox can help me find effigies, I know. Raises carrying capacity. Increases a pal's defense. I don't know what I want. The Cognito hat is so cool looking. I've got all these points. I may save them for Starfruit 4 and then use that on my Lunaris. Because then I could have a 4-star Lunaris. That might actually be the best way to do this. Or, alternatively, have you heard of jet beam? No, I don't know what that is, man. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. There's so many cool freaking indie games coming out now. Just awesome. Mushrooms. It's mushroom collection time. I still wish they had a way to farm mushrooms in this. I farm mushrooms in real life, and I can't farm mushrooms in the video game.
Yeah.
Sad.
Yeah.
And then Iris probably won't make it to your end. To your end game. There's effigies that give you homing. Yeah, but it's not just the homing. It's also, if we go and look at this, it's 480 carrying capacity as well. Lunaris is awesome, dude. Better option to cut down big mushrooms on the islands? I heard about that. I hadn't seen that yet. Like, that's so much, like, pickup. Lavender in a farm. They produce mushrooms. There's a joke there somewhere, dude. Lavender producing mushrooms. This game, dude. This game, dude. The T1 expedition makes shrooms? You're right. You're totally right. My biggest thing right now is I want to make a better fishing rod. Because some of the, like, the endgame fishing seems to be insane. Because, like, Whopper and Lunker are just, like, really good stats. And you get so much stuff when you fish up anything. So. I actually really like this minigame. It's so simple. And just works really well.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Don't run away. I'm just turning you into smoothies. It's not... It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Get the legendary fishing schematic, Depresso Rod. Where did you get it? Is there like a specific location for that? Oh god, why is he vibrating over there? That was weird. Okay, sort all of these. Grab this. Do that. Sickly. Okay, that will bring me to the next one. That'll get me to 10. Alright. Just need some more, and we'll be good to go. That's already brought him up by a ton. Look at this. Yeah, damage up medium now. And we're at 751 attack now. And I'm also wearing the Blaze Hell gauntlet. You got it from magnet fishing, salvage, around Faybreak. Interesting. I don't know where Faybreak is, so I'll probably have to find that later. I'm just trying to get this Foxbark up. I'm basically creating a battle team right now. Like an actual battle team. And I'm making the big mistake of making red even more powerful. Which, against my better judgment, you know. Seems like something I shouldn't be doing, but I'm going to do it anyway. Which is basically how that's working. One may call this a mistake. Yeah. Free stuff. Also, I saw Mouse sleeping the cutest way
on
today.
Twitch with a 33-month sub said, "Welcome back, Thor.
Yeah.
Hope you had a fun trip and opened many sources. And had a bit of fun time in your travels. And I hope you had a great birthday. 33 months already. Time flies by. However, chat, I want to take this time to make a slight confession. I have been making dad jokes all the time here. However, I must come out. I do not have kids of my own. I am in fact a faux pas. Until we meet again."
I saw Mouse sleeping the cutest way earlier. She has a new favorite bed, and she doesn't let anyone into the bed. However, a whole bunch of oldies went and slept in her bed. So then she was in her bed, and she, like, spooned up against one of the oldies, and was just like just squished up in the bed. Like a long tube, like a hot dog almost. It was hilarious. So that's what she's doing right now. Oh, it's a lunker. I don't know if I can catch it. We'll find out. Lunkers are insane. Oh, god damn it. Nope. God damn it, dude. Come on, dude. Oh, I got it. Heart of the Immovable King and Lunker. I don't know what the Heart of the Immovable King is, but it's mine now. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, Lunkers are insane. When they get the purple beam above them, they become Lunkers, and they're, like, way harder to catch. Like, this is the thing below Lunker, whatever it is, but it's really not that hard to catch, and the Lunkers are insane. Yeah, this is Whopper. These ones are Whoppers. What's Lunker perk? It's like Whopper, but better. You know. So it, like, gives them all stats. It's freaking nasty strong. But, Whopper gives them bonus, I think, 5%. I think Lunker does more than that. It's like 10. Yeah, it's like just bonus all the things. Lunker is 20% to ice and water damage. Is it? 20%? I thought it was just 10. Jesus. That's a lot. God damn. Bong. That's pretty good. The laser beam of death. Oh, it's also 20% defense? Really? Can you breed Lunker onto others? Is that possible or no? Green sparkles give rainbow passives? I don't think I've ever seen a rainbow passive. What does a rainbow passive do? What the hell? Yoink. Lunkers are... Oh, okay. So the teal ones. I thought there was something like above that I didn't know about. I was going to say, the green ones, I don't think give rainbow passives, do they? Because the green ones don't seem to be super rare, I guess? Catch-a-geddon? Yes. Who are we gonna bring up? Probably Keprity. Let me see what else we can do in here. My party. I want to have... I think it's it. Okay, eggs are set up. Everything's looking good. An anonymous gifter with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, my man. That is incredibly nice of you. Whoever you are.
Yeah. Oh. Wah. Yeah.
The ads are running. I have to wait. Okay. The Bezos is really funny. I have to use the bathroom real quick. And I'm back. Alright. New eggs done. Turtle. Put that in there. Oh, a Rayhound. I don't know if I had a Rayhound before that. I don't think I did. Ugh. It's cold out, man. Okay, there we go. I need... That's gross looking. Very nice. Gelroy Bellflesh. that sounds like a shitty D&D character's name. He's Gelroy Bellflesh. From the family Bellflesh? The very same. I'll grab all this. Mushroom soup. You gonna send me the Chill It hoodie? No, I just don't leave my office. The problem is this. It's not actually cold out. It's only 65 degrees in the rest of the house, right? The problem is my office is 75. So when I walk out of my office, it's like a shock. Because it's just instantly cold, you know? By comparison. It's too warm in here. Bread. Okay, I got all these foods. An ancient tech manual, that's nice. There's keys, don't care about that one. These I can sell. That's really weird. I thought I had every one of those flower types. Have you found the Terraria dungeon? I did, but I haven't gone into it, so I think I kind of want to get ready and go in there. Oh yeah, no, I never actually had one of these. Whack. Interesting. Yeah, really weird. Huh. Neat. Alright, that's done. Sort these. Got berries and ham steak. Okay, so, next piece. I gotta make the refined metal chest. Got all this stuff. An exotic sphere. An item that captures pals when thrown, boasting incredible performance. It can capture pals that fall outside regular standards. Really? I don't think I've ever seen those before. Metal detector. Reveals hidden chromite deposits in dungeons, marking them for easier mining. Deposits become unmarked if you move too far away. A gigantic furnace. Pals can collaborate to perform smelting, so it's a multi-smelter. Advanced sphere assembly line. Oh no. Large-scale electric egg incubator. What's that giant block pal? He's great. I'll show you in a sec. He's cool as shit, actually. Okay, where is that thing? Where is it? Electric medicine workbench? That's got to be upgraded, too. Electricity being can produce higher quality medicine. That would be a good idea. The Xenogard saddle is cool. The electric heater is cool. Refined metal chest, that's the one. Oh wow, that is a... That's kind of a while to make that, huh? There we go. You're currently farming for the ancient hatchery since it's breeding pen and incubator in one? Really? Cabinet for carrots? Well, I do have these carrot seeds right here. Ready to go. So soon, I have to farm them first. It's important.
Princess Akana on Kick said 4 I did my ONBOARDING yesterday and today's supposed to be my first real shift. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Also pray for my drive there, cause there's a huge thunderstorm over my area.
Scary. Good luck. Good luck, my dude. Oh no. Okay, let's build all of these out. What? Get out of my way. There we go. Oh, come on, man. There we go. It's just slightly not, you know, symmetrical. Ah. Yeah, let's see. Do that. Do this. And I've got 2 more that I can grab out here. Do this one. Do that one. Okay. There's a multi-egg incubator. I'm aware. I don't have it yet. That's like a guy's driving like a car, and you're like, "Did you know you can get a Ferrari?" It's like, dude, I don't have this. I don't have access to this item. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna take this one, throw it over here. Yeah, but bro, did you know? Yes. Alright, there we go. And now he gets to go back in the box. Go, Mimog. Acquire items. Your uncle works at Paltendo? Dude, your uncle is Paltendo. Let me go to tech bed. That's the one. Okay, now I gotta make large pal beds. I need to make 3 of these. I can almost do it. I just need to make nails. These are actually enormous. How many pals can sleep on a large pal bed? Does anybody know? 1? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I guess I'll just build 3 of them. Need to make nails. Go. Because, like, if I can only have 1 on each one, it's just 1, but it's also better healing sanity ratio. Yeah, but, like, it takes up so much freaking space. Right? Like, that's a shitload of space. I'm just gonna make all 3 of them and then upgrade. And then, stop making them. And then, like, just delete them. You can build a tower? I mean, I guess. I'm just gonna make all 3 of them and do it. The healing pod is the next step of the beds. They revive dead pals faster. Yeah, I have the healing pod unlocked. I just need to get the upgrade for this base again. And I'm trying to think of what I want to put in the base. And it might be another mining pal. Potentially. Just tried breeding Mimogs. It is great. Even got a very big chest alpha. No shit. Really? There's a bed after Healing Pod 2 that also takes even more space than those? Really? How many pal per base in your server? This is just local. I don't have a limit. It's whatever the game allows, right? There we go. Okay. Done. Electric kitchen, guild chest. Okay, now I can take these and just delete them. I really don't like how much space they take up. There we go. Easy peasy. So, now I have one extra slot. What am I gonna put it? What am I gonna put in it? Might be Dumud. Like, Dumud would be a really good idea here, I think. It just kind of seems like a good one. Because we get even more high-quality palo. And they don't really take up a lot of food. What? Whoop. What's up, Rock? I appreciate you and the team opening the game jam to non-browser games. Is this going to be the standard going forward? Yes, it is. Yes. The standard going forward is going to be community voted game jams and non-browser based games. So you can go beyond that. You can make them TTRPGs and anything you want to do as well. I want to make this like more open-ended and make it a lot more fun that way. So I'm going that direction with it, and I think it'll be cool. When activated, Depresso chugs an entire energy drink, increasing its movement speed and work speed by 100%. Jesus. With Artisan, that's kind of insane. I need... What do we need in the base? Let me think. I think I should actually take another Noct. So if I go to fire... not fire. I need kindling. Or Moldrin. No, Blaze Hell Noct would be a good idea. Like, I can just do this, and now I have 2 fire guys, you know? And they both stay up all night. That's just a good one. And then when these guys aren't doing something, they can go and harvest wood. I think is a good idea. Time to get Blazamut? Yeah, I think that is. I think it actually is the time to do that. He just one-shot me last time. It was freaking terrifying.
What?
Time for your upgrade? Dude, I don't know. Foxspark is really strong. Oh, I have 2 of the pieces of the Echoing Flute, too. I need to get ability glasses, so I can understand what those do. Game Jam has finally gotten you to make one of your old ideas for games. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Darwin and on Kick said, remember chat, Cyclospora is from human poop, the water that the crops soak up. Cooking it kills the poopy parasite. However, who the hell is cooking lettuce? Also, while I'm here, I wanted to try this. Oh, baby, you're a wild one. Oh, O'Reilly's. Auto parts. Ow.
No,
Adem.
no.
Oh, tell
my
6
God.
we'll leave the light on you. It's heavy. For only 99 cents a day, you could save a starving child in Africa. They eat pennies.
No, they don't. You can't. That is outrageous, dude. Oh my god. They don't eat pennies. Oh, this community's going to hell. Insane. Insane behavior, dude. Okay, refined metal armor. If I go into tech tree... Lightweight plasteel armor? We can't do that. That's not a thing. Hold resistant plasteel. Pal metal armor. I actually don't know how to make pal metal, so that'll be the next tier up. A hyper shield. Production assembly line 2. What is our production assembly line 2? There we go. I need circuit boards and corrosive solvent. So let's go and make corrosive solvent, because I think I saw the pattern for that. Yep. I need 5 of these. Oh, that's not so bad. That's quite easy, actually. If they don't need pennies, then why the hell are we making them for? We don't actually make pennies anymore, I believe. I believe we stopped doing that, didn't we? Let me pull it up. Did we stop making penny? It literally just auto-completed. The Treasury ended production on November 12th, 2025. We don't make pennies anymore. Yeah, they're gone, man. No more pennies. I think it was because they cost more to make than they were worth in legal tender. Like, they're actually done, you know? Okay, now I need circuit boards. To make a circuit board, I need polymer. Okay. To build this, I need 10 circuit boards, so I need 10 polymer. Get rid of everything under a nickel? What? Oh, you meant quarter. Okay, I was like, what other coin do you think is under a nickel? Because I'm pretty sure we did that. I'm so confused. That's very funny. Everything under a quarter? Yeah, I feel that. I mean, like, I don't know, dude. Dimes are the way. Dimes are fun. I like dimes. I'm gonna be real with you, man. Just dollar bills. Just round everything down. 10 of these is what I need. I can only make 8. Shit. I need more quartz. Well, idea. Sort by pal number. Where is my rush ore? Alright, let's see. The world of bacon. Alright, world of bacon. We're swapping you in. You're better than Dan Awesome. And now we're going... Now the scouring is lit. Frostbit Nile. You haven't used cash unless forced to since 2010? I don't know if I bought anything with cash in ages, man. I don't know, I just, like, to be real with you, it's like not super common, right? You know? Why can't we go back to metal money? I don't know, you don't want to pay the iron price, right? Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is totally working. How was the meat? Open sauce was awesome, dude. I am so happy I went. God damn it, World of Bacon. Get him. See the loony and toonies? Are those the Australian dollar things? Is that Australian or is that Canadian? Pretty sure that's Australian, man. Am I wrong about that? I don't remember. Canadian? Oh, okay. What was it in Australia? Oh, wait, no. Australians call theirs dollar-reduce. That's what it is. I got them mixed up. Loonies and toonies are Canadian. Interesting. Yeah, I know very little about other countries' money. Looney, Toonie, and Big Doubloony. Okay, buddy. That is ridiculous. Big Doubloony. You're a doubloony. Munchel.
Yeah.
Huh. I think it's a new monster. I've never seen that. Totally strange. Yeah, never seen that one at all.
Corner Engineer on Twitch with a 27-month sub said 27 months and right on my birthday too.
Right on your birthday? Well, happy birthday, man. Hell yeah. I just had mine 4 days ago. Now I'm old. Can you have de bologna sandwich? Dude, maybe. My grandma sent me a carrot cake in the mail for my birthday. And now I have a gigantic, full-sized carrot cake that I'll be eating for, like, weeks. There's absolutely no way I can eat this, like, super fast. Am I 50 now? No. Jesus. I am not 50. I am not 50. Not yet. I'm not 43 either. Oh. You. What an insane ability.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Sir. From your grandma, when a cake is made with a carrot, it means so much more, right? I don't know if that means more. I will tell you that I like carrot cake. Carrot cake and German chocolate are my two favorites. I don't generally like cake, because I usually don't like frosting, but carrot cake with like a cream cheese frosting that's ridiculous, dude. It's really good to me. You know, like fake hard frosting? I don't like fondant either. I've never liked it. What the hell is that? A random kinship peach. Alright. Neat. Okay. Down we go. You guys getting smoky air? No. Other side of the country, thankfully. Like, I'm not getting any of that shit, and I'm happy I'm not, because it's scary. It's, like, really bad. Canada being on fire is bad for everybody. Ugh. Really bad for everybody, actually. It's dangerous shit. Smoky air? Yeah, Canada's on fire. Like, there's no other way to put it. Canada's just on fire. I love that the game puts stuff on the top of hills all the time. I agree. It's super fun. Okay, now I need to go to more snowy areas, I guess? Or we can go to the sealed realm of Terraria. Wait, what? Use that. There we go.
Rexlix6 on Twitch said just got hospitalized for being cringe. They put me in the orc ward.
Okay. Okay, buddy. The awkward. Want to see something funny? We never saw it coming. Jesus. Look at that homing. Oh my god. Got another Mimog. Very nice. 3 Palumbas. Alright, here we go. Or not. We have ads. I'm waiting in the ads. Boop. Terraria music? Yeah. It's a crossover between the two games, guys. It's called The Lost Island of Terraria. That's why I have Meowmere, you know? He hates Noita? Dude, I love Noita. Are you kidding me? Noita's one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games, my man. Alright. So, this is the Terraria crossover island. This is the thing. I have no idea what this does. Can I break these? Hollowed bars. Okay. There's mushrooms here. You hear the music? Yeah, it's the Terraria music. It's a crossover they had between the two games. It's made specifically for this. So you're going to see Terraria items, you're going to see Terraria music, like all of it. It is a shitload of mushrooms, it seems. More hollowed bars. I don't actually know what the hollowed bars are for either. Tides of Terraria, a sacred material infused with divine energy, can be used to craft a variety of Terraria items. Blue slimes. So slimes are just a catchable? Oh, they give hollowed bars too. Interesting. Wow, those did not give a shit, did they? Oh, God. Eat it. Even 8%. They really don't want to be captured. Like, that's ridiculous, actually. They give hollowed bars every time they're captured, so, like... I don't know how many of those I need, but I'm definitely feeling fine about this. They give a shitload of XP as well. Oh my god. Huh. A lot of mushrooms in here, too. Like a lot of mushrooms in here. Oh, I have a Ring of Mercy on. I don't like that they crawl. I don't like that. I don't like that. Something about that's not right. Now, they really don't want to be captured either. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like it either. Yeah, they usually fly in Terraria, right? Like, they're all flying monsters. Those ones are. Got another demon eye. Capturing these is a really good idea, it seems, though. Eyes on the prize. Yeah, exactly. Wait till you get deeper in the dungeon just at the beginning? If that's the case, awesome. Because these guys are giving a shitload of XP every time I capture one of these, and like I'm leveling up my rush ore. Who unfortunately was quite low before this, so I'm very okay with this. Thank you very much for that Prime, dude. You're awesome as hell.
Maguguapan on Kick said hello Thor, regarding Romania's National Agency for Cadastre and Land Registration, the hackers deleted everything after they downloaded the database. The authorities are remaking the database from backups. Problem, a fake, they are putting the database back on the same compromised hardware. Normally you would throw away that hardware and get fresh new ones, but they're not doing this, a fake.
What? What? Why? Why? Yeah, look how much XP this gives. That's just a ton. Oh my god, these guys hit not hard at all. They're kind of just like in the way.
Yeah. Wah. Oh. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Oh. Wah.
Slimes are just trash mobs in Terraria? They are. The interesting part is these give hollowed bars, which I don't know how many I need. They give a shitload of XP, like way more than you would expect. Very surprising. There's an Horrible in here. What is he doing in here? It's more of those eyeballs up top. I need to catch more of those. Whoa!
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that pot didn't really need to be hyper beamed. You never know. Dumid Guild?
Yeah.
These are the ones you guys were talking about. The gilded ones, yeah?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, these hurt. The hell is hitting me so hard? He killed it. The goddamn eyeball killed one of them. Yeah, I caught one of them. Wait. There's a whole cave of Dumid Guilds. Why are there so many of these? Ow.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ow. Nice. Yeah, okay. Weird. Very, very weird. How was the jam? What do you mean, how was the jam? The game jam? It's still running. Do exclamation point jam, my dude. Ah. Ah. Okay, so there's 10 more of these hollowed. I have 34 hollowed bars now. That was a sauce? Open sauce was freaking awesome, dude. I'm so happy I went to that. I'm going to DEF CON next month as well. I got my hotel finally. Finally got my hotel.
Chief Multi-Hat on Twitch with a 33-month sub said, now that you are older, did you know after 40 you begin to smell of old greasy French fries that get stronger after every yearly DLC?
It's not true. It's not true. That means you need to wash yourself and you're gross. Don't do it. Don't be this way. Actually gross confirmed. DEF CON is not canceled this year? I mean, it is, but I already got the hotel, so... You know, gotta go. Unfortunately. I understand why you guys said go here for mushrooms. This is nuts. There's so many mushrooms. There's herbals in here as well. There's a mushroom island with so much more nuts for mushrooms, really. Oh, wait. Nice. Another 10 hollows. What in the hell is going on in this room? Jesus. Those herbalds are terrifying. They're terrifying. I'm gonna die. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Catch it. Oh my god, dude. The 50-50 fail. Actually insane. I just keep losing 50-50s. Thank God. Oh. What is that? Hollowed headgear schematic? Excalibur schematic. Okay. Alright. So I got headgear, and I got a weapon. The Excalibur. Are there other recipes in here, maybe? No? You can get hollowed armor? Are they just randomized? Is that what it is? Well, now that I've finished the dungeon, is there even a boss in here? There is. Alright. Not finished by a long shot yet? Alright, got it. Because I went up this way. I got into the building. There was nothing in this building past this. And then I went up both sides, and there was nothing past those. Because, like, I went down this way, and there was nothing there. Oh, wait, there's another route. I didn't see this route before. Oh, wait, no, it's the same route. I'm gonna keep looking. This might be the way I've been going. Dungeon layouts are confusing as hell. They're kind of confusing, but like, whatever. I'm gonna go across, because I think this one I didn't go to. I think I mixed up the left and right of the last route with being this side and that side. Yeah, that's exactly it. There we go. Yo. A very large mushroom, I see. Oh, purple slime. I don't have one of those. Nice. Oh my god, this place is freaking huge, dude. Oh my god.
What?
Alright. I'm in the underground mushroom biome then. Huh? What? What is that? Bro, what is that? What? I don't know what that just did, but alright. Alright, I found a shroomer. Feel about that. Life crystal. Permanent HP boost upon use, no effect if maxed out. Alright, 2690 right now? 2790. Nice. That's cool. Welcome back. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm really glad that they, like, actually took the normal Terraria, you know, game mechanics and put it in the game. It's pretty rad, actually. After 3 runs, you just started speedrunning it? Yeah, I just want to get all the special monsters, you know? Like Cave Bat? That's not a monster I had before.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just be careful when you see the swords, they're rough. Dude, these are already rough. Like, 16% on a yellow is crazy. What were the ferret stream changes? I'm going to be doing an announcement. I made it so that if you're subscribed, you no longer get ads. I'm trying to incentivize people to subscribe now, because Twitch has been having problems with ad fill, and we can see that that value is going down, which is not great. So, hopefully it'll have more people want to watch the stream, and also be more of a reason to actually sub. Yeah. Which is good. Yeah. The traffic for the ferrets go down as well? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oop. And there's all kinds of reasons for that, but it's kind of whatever, right? It's, like, one of the major reasons is 122 people are watching on Kick for the ferrets now, and 201 are still watching on Twitch. So, some people are multi-track drifting and watching both, but some people switched over to the other platform. It's not tough. No. The amount of people watching has actually increased, but they're split between 2 different platforms now. So it's like, you gotta like figure out which one is the best one, right? For each individual person. When you get the Chancellor, you should make a sphere launcher so you can spam fire the blue spheres. Maybe. I still have to wait for them to like roll the chance, you know? You know what? Eat him. Rootin'. Oh, it's so much XP. Sir, can you fire your laser? Thanks. I don't know where you just fired that laser, but it definitely wasn't at any enemy. So we're gonna swap over to Red, who actually knows how to cast damage. There we go. Wild behavior on that dude. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, oh, oh. Is that the sun? Yes. I gave Red the ability to summon the sun. This is probably good. There it is. Yeah, that's a good thing, I think. Can only be a good thing, right? F. There it goes. Nuked. Mr. Shroomer, sir. Ah, God, my bones. Oh, he's dead. Oh. The Shroomanity, dude. Alright, what is that? Purple crystals? Alright. Hype train in the ferret stream? Hell yeah. Illuminati bats. Ow, you're totally right. They're scary. Eat it. More Hullid bars. Did you get a plasma? No. I'm doing the Terraria dungeon right now for the first time. What in the... I'm gonna spam this. Because a rainbow slime sounds pretty cool. What are you... That climb was really awkward. I'm spamming it. Spamming it. Eat it. Did it die? No, no! The goddamn bat killed it. Worthless, awful bat. Just kill it. Awful. Awful bat. I wanted it. I wanted the rainbow slime, dude. Wait, what is this? The hell is that? What? Interesting? Okay. Why is your sword meowing at you? It's meow meow. It shoots cats that bounce and meow. Bro, what is going on? Jesus Christ. Okay, that is not going to work. Did that instantly kill that slime? Wow, that really did. Is there any way I can not accidentally kill these? Oh, we got ads. That's freaking weird, man. Just gonna sit here and throw this during the ad break. This thing hits really hard as well. There we go. Now I get a rainbow slime. This place is dangerous, dude. I've gotten 202 of these now, though. Of the hollowed bars or whatever. You got killed by that squared dig twice? Twice? What do you mean squared?
Cinder EU on Kick said Soulbound Online came into early access today. https://store.steampowered.com/app/.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm waiting to see if it's any good. Might have fun with it. The block turtle? Oh, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, that one's pretty nasty. I found a shiny of it, and I managed to catch it, which I was pretty happy about. Yeah, Tetrois is his name. I've only found the one, and it was a shiny on the very first one. What the hell is that? Interesting. I must have flown over these duoliths. I kind of want to go get that. That's a cool looking pal, man. Yeah, it's a really cool design. It's a great mining pal. Yeah, it seems like it would be. Alright, I found a bunch of weird secret walls there, so that's good. What the hell are those? Whatever they are, they're killing each other. I don't like that.
Yeah. Wah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Can you not do whatever that is? Holy Jesus Christ, dude. That is whack, man. So they attack through walls. Oh my god, that is really scary. That is really scary. Nope, I'm gonna die. He's down. I gotta get out of here. These don't have any hearts in them, really? Damn, dude. There's actually dangerous enemies in here. Not really what I expected. Can you not stand directly inside of the wall when you attack enemies? That would be fantastic, my man. Or maybe stand literally anywhere else. There you go. Perfect. The hardcore version of Palworld yet? Yes, they do. There is a hardcore version for both yourself and your pals.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Alright. This place is vicious, man. Like, it's actually really awesome.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm basically hoping for a perfect on any of my bones.
Yeah.
Because I ran out of other, like, pal spheres. And I'm just down to the blue ones now. Whoever said the enchanted swords are nasty, you were right. Yeah, they're nasty as hell. You're not wrong. What? This game, dude. He gained a level and it changed out his primary ability. Don't do that. What is my pal doing? Eat it! Nuclear bombed. You better balls. I know, dude, I'm out. That's the problem. Like, I'm completely out of other types of pal spheres. I'm down to blues. So I'm just hurling them, hoping for a perfect, because sometimes you get a perfect and you just auto-catch. It doesn't matter if it's at full health for that, it just always 100% chance to catch, so. This is actually kind of a wild dungeon. Oh? Oh, I don't like whatever this is.
Wah. Wah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Wah.
The one thing I will say about Palworld that is very awkward is your pals don't understand line of sight. They'll just, like, randomly attack walls instead of, like, what they should be attacking.
Yeah.
You know? Because the wall just happens to be between them and the enemy. Would you make your return to WoW if they made Classic Plus? Probably not. Not really interested in that, to be honest with you. The wall had it coming, and alright. Oh! Game just crashed. Process has crashed. Unreal Engine Palworld. Exception, access violation. Rolling through a pot. In the Terraria dungeon. Can you... Terraria dungeon. There we go. Yep. Crashed. Straight up crashed. Wild. Rolled too hard, died. F, dude. What the hell is going on? That was weird. It captured... The game ran twice. That was very odd. Hopefully it actually saved correctly. We'll find out. Okay. Well, I kept all my stuff. But it did kick me out of the dungeon. So. Cool, I guess? Default autosave every 10 seconds. Good. Yeah, I need to go... I want to go craft stuff, though. Does a merchant at Fisherman's Point still sell spheres? I have no idea. Excalibur... Okay. Kind of a shitty one. 140 and 320. That's immediately just better than mine. The sword's kind of garbage. Is Palworld the same map every time? Yeah, it's the same map every time. Mjolnir's the best sword in the game? I mean, kinda, yeah. There's rare, epic, and legendary versions. Really? So that's what's going on here. I got common. Okay. I got common of both. I mean, this one's 70, 140, and the new one is 140, 320, so, like, 100% worth. And then, this is 360 versus 200. But Mjolnir will hit multiple times, so it's actually better. If you get a lot of blueprints, you can make a better one. Can you merge them? Is that a thing? Because if so, I did not know that. You accidentally captured a person again. It was a quest giver. Your quest now. Congratulations. Whoop. Alright, let's see. Throw this in here, and then we can say Chest settings, food, stone, or wood. X days, why are you depressed by that? I'm gonna be real with you, man. Comparison is the thief of joy. If you're not enjoying your time streaming because you're comparing yourself to people all the time, you need to stop doing that. Don't. Enjoy your time with your community, right? And if you're not enjoying your time streaming and you're constantly being like, "Oh, it's a rat race. I gotta get ahead. I gotta do this stuff," you're not gonna have a good time, no matter what. Literally, no matter what, man. Like, I've been streaming for 10 years. It's just about 10 years now, man. And the community that is here is something that we have all met each other over time, over that great deal of time. And if you stick with stuff and you enjoy yourself, you might find other people you can enjoy the experience with too. But if you're just comparing yourself the whole time, being like, "Oh man, I gotta be like all these other big streamers and this kind of stuff, and I'll never make it," and like you're gonna feel like shit the whole time, and then so are people who watch you. Because you exude that, right? If that's all you're worried about the whole time. So find your flow. Enjoy your shit, man. If you don't enjoy your streaming, how can anybody else? You know? Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, don't be like other streamers, be you. That's the other thing, too. So many people try to replicate what other streamers did. They're like, "Oh, I gotta succeed, like, you know, by emulating this other content." Don't. Every streamer succeeded by doing something different. And it sticks out, right? Oh, no, you're not talking to me. No, I'm not at all. It's just incredibly intimidating. It shouldn't be, right? I think it's a big thing, is I wouldn't be intimidated, man. Like, here, I'll give you an example. So X days, let me check your channel real quick. Right? Let me look at you. Let me go to... Grab this. Pop this up here. You have an average of 8.4 viewers, right? Did you know that if you have 3 or more average viewers, you're in the top 5% of Twitch? Did you know that? You're in the top 5% of 6.2 million broadcasters. You are number 76,595 out of 6.2 million. Think about that for a moment. You're number 76,000 out of 6.2 million. You're doing fine. Don't be so hard on yourself. Seriously. Easy to dog on yourself because you know where the weak points are. Especially when you compare yourself to somebody else. Not worth it. Just keep streaming, doing cool shit, man. If that's what you want to do. Get 100 of these. There we go. Man, I appreciate you. Thank you. It's different when you put it like that. Yeah, I think a lot of perspective comes from that, right? When people realize, wait a minute. It's like, wait, you are all the way up there. Like, if you want to check out your stuff, go to twitchtracker.com and then just type in your name. And you can see, like, legitimately, this is your rank on the platform. You are in the top 1.22% of Twitch with 8.3 average viewers, or 8.4 average viewers, right? That's it. That's pretty great. That's a big deal. You may not realize that, but like, those are your numbers, right? So like, go check out your stuff and find out about it. And if you want advice, let me know. I can help you out anytime. And no qualms about that. Can be ridden. Can jump high to the air when mounted. Slimes can be ridden. Increases attack of Dark Pals by 15% while in party. Increases the amount of gold coin dropped by enemies by 100%. Sometimes drops high quality pal oil when assigned to ranch. That one's a workaholic. What does workaholic do? I'm gonna put that one. Yeah. Oh, so you follow my man? Yeah, definitely. Get rid of the mining, and then make it so that he doesn't transport. I think we're good to go. Look at how ridiculously shiny he is. I don't like the look of that, dude. You want to start breeding them with golds because they sell for 20k each? Really? It's like oily looking. Yeah, it's really nasty. Not a fan. Okay, I got all these slimes. Munchills. The slimes actually have a gender, so we can breed those. Demonic Sight seems insane. Attack by 15% for Dark Pels seems really strong. Rainbow Slime stats? It just says can be ridden. Can jump high into the air, so it doesn't have anything special. It has more food requirements, I guess. And that's basically it. Sometimes drops mushroom or cavern mushroom inside of it. Cavern mushroom. That's interesting. While in party appears near the player, automatically picks up nearby items. That's cool. Alright. Look at Enchanted Sword. I didn't catch one, unfortunately. Yeah. There we go. I'll definitely take any advice you could give. I've been feeling in a rut lately and could really use any advice you'd be willing to share. Alright, let's check out your stuff real quick, man. I'm gonna go pull up your page. Because you want to get advice on this. Let's go look at your average streams. Like the stream. These are gonna be the days that you actually stream. Waiting for it. You stream every single day. You stream every single day. You're like me. I stream every day. So here's the question. Do you go live at the same time every day? Some of your days you have 17.6 hours. My man's out here grinding. That's terrifying. I do 12 hours a day every day, so I understand. We found another one. There's very few of us, but they exist. What's that stat site? TwitchTracker.com. It's awesome. Yeah, what time do you start your stream? Your stream times vary? Fix that. Think of, let me give you a really good example. If you watched a TV show, and it was your favorite TV show on TV, but it started off some days on 3 p.m., some days on 6 p.m., one day on 3 a.m., and you never really knew when it was going to be there, but you knew it was supposed to be there every day, how do you build a routine around that, right? You want to watch your TV show, but it's all over the place when it starts. That's what happens to your viewers when you don't have a set schedule. They can't set a routine around going and watching you because your channel shows up randomly. I would set an exact schedule. If you're going to stream every day like this, set a schedule, do it every day at that. If you're doing this every day. Now understand something. This is a wild-ass schedule that you have here. This is crazy for a lot of people. But if you have a set schedule where you do it every day for the same amount of time, same hours, you will build up an audience that gets into the routine to go and watch you because they know when their TV show is going to be on. Don't randomize. Set schedule every time. And it looks like you're doing a lot of like different games and stuff. That's cool. Arc Raiders, Titans. Yeah, you've got a lot of good shit in here. All kinds of stuff. Variety is also really tough. Building up an audience in variety. It's a tough thing to do. I couldn't do it at first. I was really goddamn awkward when I was speaking. I used to have a stutter. I used to not be able to carry a conversation. I was nervous all the time. And I got used to speaking by streaming. I'm still shit on stage, by the way. I still start sweating and freaking out when you put me up on stage when I go do, like, panels and stuff like that. Like I did at Open Sauce. So that's another one I have to train out of now, which is great. But I think this is the thing, though, is like, set up a schedule, practice. And that's it. Because it's a public speaking thing, and it takes time. You got to give yourself that time. This is a lot, though. So, do understand you don't need to stream every day. You can, but you don't need to. But I think that'd be the first thing to change, though, man. Is just that. Is just make sure you have a schedule. Your biggest issue is your sleep schedule. You have trouble sleeping. You may wake for 17 hours and sleep for 5 and do it again. Messes you up. Yeah, I mean, part of that is, like, I run on kind of a 26-hour cycle, which is not good for any human being ever. So what I do is I set it all up on Google Calendar. I have alarms for when I need to go to bed. I have alarms for when I'm supposed to wake up. I have alarms when I need to take a shower or eat food or start the stream or work on some other things off stream. All of that is scheduled. My calendar is law, is how that works. My calendar is law, no matter what. So, like, if you're having trouble with schedule more, right? Speaking of, have you eaten today? I have. But I think that's something you got to get used to, and that's a self-training kind of thing, is setting up a calendar, making sure you follow it, and just not deviating from that plan. When stressed, you can sleep for days. I can't. I can only sleep 5 hours. But I'm a mutant, so. Have you scheduled eating? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Because I know about the right time that I get hungry every day, so I always schedule it for the same time. Jim the Dandy, over on YouTube. Is that you, my man? Poop pants emoji? Holy shit, you're back. How you been? I've been wondering what happened to you. Have you scheduled Publish a Short? I have, actually. I do it at 10 a.m. every day. Yeah, Jim's over on YouTube. He's there. I see him. Jim's back? Yeah. But no, man, like, I don't think you're doing anything wrong, but you might be going a little bit hard. And it's not focused enough. Timing. Scheduled. Like, I'll give you an example. Why do you think I stream from midnight until noon every day? Why do you think I have that time slot? It's a weird time slot for a lot of people, but it has some interesting benefits. And then also, it's fun for the community for one reason. Kingmaker slots is one reason, yeah. When the community ramps up, it's about 3 hours into the stream. And then whatever game that I'm playing or whatever thing that we're doing, I'm usually in the top 4. And because of that, Kingmaker slots, those top 4 are the people are most likely to click those streams. Almost always. Number 2, it hits every time zone for most countries. United States, South America, Europe, Australia. Hits all of those. Truck driver hours as well. It's kind of a fun thing. And it's a standard schedule that I've had for years. So because of that, the community knows when I'm going to be here. I have a question. Do you think having a face cam makes or breaks it as a streamer? No, it doesn't. You can choose that. Go look at, like, some people will be like, oh, you have to be a VTuber if you're not going to have a camera on. But what if you just had a picture? Go and look at Baru. Admiral Baru is awesome as shit. Good buddy of mine, awesome human being, makes cool stuff, and he's a PNG. He's a PNG tuber, right? When I first started, I didn't even have a camera, and I had a headset mic. You know, like, it doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about having the perfect hardware. You don't have to worry about having the perfect microphone, the perfect, camera, any of that shit, right? I used a C922X for like 4 years. That's like a $40 webcam that looks like shit. For years. This is a Blue Yeti. It's a USB mic. It's a shitty USB mic, right? So, like, you don't need perfect hardware. I've been using this same microphone for like 10 years. Actually, no. I had an old Blue Yeti before and it broke, and then I resoldered it, and then it broke again, and then I got the new Blue Yeti. It's the exact same one, you know? Queso started with a junk computer and potato quality webcam. Everybody did. I think there's kind of an obsession with having the perfect setup. And, like, that's it. Is that mic plugged? Yeah, it's a USB mic, dude. I just have my 3.5 millimeter jack into my headphones so I can hear myself, so I know exactly what I sound like when I'm streaming. Shitty mic, shitty mic with a voice changer. Yeah, no, right? Yeah, here, let me turn it off. Some of the greatest videos and memes of all time were on potatoes. Yeah, I mean, like, I think a lot of people probably watched Ludwig's Streamer University video, and now they believe that they have to be perfect to make it and, like, do things, and it's added a lot of stress to streamers who are just starting out, and it's just not like that. You got to focus on your fundamentals first, which is have a schedule and think about what your stream is like from your audience's perspective. If you go live every day, they know they can see you there every day. At that time. Same time. You know. You got Lyric with voice only with tons of viewers. 100%. That's a great example, right? Like, Lyric's a good example. Admiral Baru's a great example. Like, there's tons of this. Also, watch your own VODs. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll give you an example. Like, do you know how I learned how to do public speaking? This is such a weird one. It's 100% a learned behavior for me. That was not natural. I watched insult comedians like George Carlin. And I was like, how are they reacting to people? Can I mimic that? Can I learn that? Because I was shit at it. Yeah. And I think that's something like that you'll realize over time. Like, you're not born with those skills, dude. Like, you train those skills 100%. Everything that you do in terms of that stuff is learned behavior. So don't think that you're shitty or behind or bad or, you know, doing something wrong. You're just learning shit, and it takes time. And you got to give yourself that time and not treat yourself badly. It's super important. There we go. World of Bacon. Why do you want to be funny? You don't have to be funny. No. Yeah, no, it's not about being funny. It's about being able to talk to people in different situations, right? Oh, we got ads. We're going to wait to the end. We can go no cam sometimes. Seeing the streamer isn't always important. True. Spiffing Brit is faceless. True. But he has a voice that makes it feel like he has a face on screen. You do feel like a few years ago it was more acceptable to have low-quality gear? I think that's more that your standards have raised, as opposed to the rest of the internet standards have raised. Because when I first started, people said the same thing. Clearly wasn't true. Streamer is froze. Could be. Could be frozen. I mean, like... You know? I could just do that. I could just do that all day. Anytime there's an ad break, I can just freeze. Stop what? Stop it? What? Red, what do you want me to stop? You want me to stop just, you know, in the middle of my conversation just for... Well, I won't. I won't. What is it you said, Hero? There's interest for everyone in a time schedule that people are able to watch. It's all subjective. 100% it is. And that's why it's most important to have a schedule that makes the most sense for you. And then build your community up around the thing that is most comfortable for you, right? Like, I don't just play video games. We do all kinds of stuff. Like, I'll play video games. We'll make video games. We'll do programming stuff sometimes. We'll do art stuff sometimes. Hell, sometimes I just talk about growing mushrooms, because I grow mushrooms as a hobby. And no, not psychedelics. But, like, it just depends. Or the ferret rescue or whatever. It builds up around the culture that you want to have, man. You're funny, thank God looks aren't everything. Hey, dude, being funny looking is just fine. Nothing wrong with that. Can we talk about the fracking 5? There's no such thing as the fracking 5. That's not real. Don't mislead these poor humans. Boop. There we go. By God, he's run out of eggs. Wait, why is this... What? The shit? No. Gaddy. See Trogdor at Open Sauce? I took a picture of him and put him on social media. You know? So, like, yeah. Did you see my post? Is that what it was? Because I'm kind of wondering. I put, like, he has risen, you know? It's just like a picture of Trogdor. It's quite funny. Guild chest and electric chicken. Or chicken? Kitchen. There we go. Thanks, Brain. You're the best. Guild chest, guild chest, guild chest. Extra weapon holster. Yo. Why does it take 40 high-quality wooden boards to make a holster? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. That's super weird. Was Trogdor burninating the villagers? 100%. It was a person in a giant inflatable Trogdor outfit, and they were just walking around. It was awesome. You're very bad at woodworking. True. Actually true. That's sniper module 2. I don't have anything for that. Advanced fishing rod penguillet. Penguillet. How you enjoying Palworld 1.0? I love the shit out of it, man. I really think it's quite fun. I think they've done a very, very good job. The game is enormous now. I think it's one of the things that just will catch you off guard if you're just starting the game. It's huge. The game is huge. I mean, use 2 cows to make a glass of milk. You know, true. I remember that shit. That was so dumb. This should stack. Starting to reach that point where I gotta level my dudes. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, get those 3. What? Did I seriously just miss 3 coin flips? This is hell. You know what? I deserved it. What mount is that? Hell Zephyr. And at level 50 it gets that laser beam that's insane. On Nox. Noxes are cool. But not what I need right now. Good old Depresso. More Depresso. Oh, none of this is good. Let's get that TTS going again.
Nefana on Kick said if it's true that Lovander makes mushrooms in the farm, then that is the most perfect thing ever.
It is.
Since I was the one who made the joke about your Mushroom Mancer build that got in the short and you have a Lovander named after me. Put me in coach, I'll be a real fun guy at the farm.
I didn't
I
realize
can't
that was
promise
the
I
case.
won't
That's
love
weird.
the other farm pals. I am a Lovander after all.
Oh. I didn't realize that was the short was made from... Oh, his... Oh, no. It's all connected. What's your favorite pal? Honestly, I think for me, I really like statistics and I really like stuff that really changes my gameplay style. Lunaris has this power that makes it so all your spheres have homing. And I really like that. Like a lot. it's quite nice, you know? It's also I like Vixie because it gains pal spheres. It just digs up tons of stuff. It's very good. Hello. I'm gonna do one of these, and he's gonna do that. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hello, friend. Can you name a human pal after me and send him into battle? Could. We were doing that over TTS before. So put in a TTS message. I will try to name a pal after you. You just have to say what you want. If I have it, anyway. People were trying to say, like, for this pal, when you get it in the future, I'm going to forget that. You have to understand. It's just going to happen. I need to get more Vixies. Yeah, hello, friend. Beats him with a funny cat sword. Funny cat sword is the best, though. You figured it out, Stickmaster. Which pal is your favorite for its design? Honestly, Mimog. Mimog is just so cool. I love mimics. I think mimics are neat, you know. And, like, a mimic dog is just very fun. It's unique and interesting, and I like it. Oh. Hi. What do you got? You want to fight? Okay, this is going to be really bad for you. Good fight. Anyway. He wanted to fight, dude. I mean, like... He wanted to fight. He even came up and said, like... Shorts are comfy and easy to wear, man. Like, the what...
Yeah.
I don't know what he wanted. Poor man got murked. I mean...
Yeah.
He'll be fine eventually? I don't know about that, friend. No one said to nuke him? Look, overkill still has the word kill in it. It's just more efficient. Oh! Nuclear bomb. I do love the nuclear bomb. Yeah, if he didn't want beef, he should have ordered vegan. Exactly, man. 100%. So you get it. Hey, Mimog effigy. Yeah, Hell Zephyr is really good. Really, really good. I like it a lot. Dropping meteors like it's hot. Oh, Vixies. You know what I need these Vixies for? So I can turn them into smoothies and feed them to other Vixies. It's important. What's Mimog's ability? His ability is he opens up chests for you, like unlocks chests for you, on a long cooldown. However, he's really good for transportation inside your base because he's fast. So he can carry stuff and he's quick, which is cool, you know. I found one with Artisan too, so he's like giga fast now. What? What are you upset about? Yeah, he's the fastest pal in the game. He's stupid fast. It's really cool, actually. There's gotta be more Vixies around here. I know there are. Having a shellfish allergy is the worst. I cannot relate, and that sounds awful. Yeah, it really sounds awful, actually. Actually, I have some.
Sorantis on Kick said good morning kitten, not the weird TTS guy here. When you left us, I practiced my poetry. I hope you like it. Kick chat unloved, TTS unhinged. Oh, please Mr. Streamer, look over here. Thinking of the sausage you posted on Twitter, gives me courage to show my wiener.
No.
Your OF page you link in chat. Let's hope it's you wearing only a hat.
No.
And all the nudes you leaked on stream is a weirdo's most pleasant dream.
Those aren't nudes.
If you send lawyers with court orders, that's okay, we've got binoculars.
Look.
I'm sorry.
If you want to see them that bad, all right, I'll show them. But you guys have to promise. You're going to promise you're not going to tell anyone? This is important. All right. It's important. You promise? You promise not going to tell anyone? Or don't tell John Twitch? Or Mr. Kick? Not going to tell anyone? All right? Yeah? All right, there they are, my tasteful nudes. They're really tasteful. I mean, look at them, right? Look at this one. Look how tasteful that is. That's a tasteful nude right there. Tasteful nudes. Don't clip them. Oh, dude, you're not... Don't clip them. That's rude. That's messed up. Who takes a screenshot? Outrageous, dude. Who does that? That is ridiculous. I'm disappointed.
Too
Lipton
Little
Ship,
Control
don't you
on
do it.
Twitch with a 9-month sub said, "Dearest Dark Typo, glad to see you back from making sauce out of people, I think."
I did. Yes.
How much jam did you manage to make?
All of it. It was actually great, to be honest with you. Open Sauce is it's rapidly becoming my favorite convention. Like, Open Sauce and DEF CON are my two favorite times a year. DEF CON's in a month. I've already got my hotel for it. I'm really excited for that. And, yeah. So I'm gonna be gone another 3 days next month. Probably 4. But that's gonna be me sitting in a hotel solving puzzles. While Open Sauce is me walking around meeting people, and learning and doing cool shit, you know. But I think the thing overall is, like, Open Sauce feels like old DEF CON. And it's great. Like, it's wild how awesome of an experience it is. Heard DEF CON got canceled. It did. It did. But, you know, we're all going to show up anyway. You know, how it works. Canceled, unfortunately. See Miranda's 3D printed motorcycle? That thing is awesome. No, that's freaking rad, dude. There was so much shit at Open Sauce as well that, like, I saw. And I find out after the convention there was even more stuff I didn't even see. You go to BlizzCon? No. This is becoming a thing? What's becoming a thing? Oh, there's a Vixie right there. Got it. What? Sir? That's a cremise. I don't need that.
Yeah.
How do you throw the balls so far like that? Ah. So. See this? Spheres home in on pals and carrying capacity increased by 480. So, if I throw it into the sun, see how it just immediately curved downward and tried to slide across? Yeah. It'll choose a target. And then it'll home in on that target. Looks like it's trying to choose that one all the way over there. Which is funny. But yeah, it just chooses one and then goes for it. Like that. So, it's really stupidly strong. It actually gets worse when you get the effigies that cause your sphere to start tilting towards the enemy. So, if I could go back, I would actually not take that. Because it ruined it. Do you have a sphere mod? Yeah, I'm using a sniper sphere mod. This one. Which is fine. Like, sniper module doesn't really change much. Oh yeah, see that over there? So, if they're up tall enough, the short ones, it makes it really tough. But for tall ones, it'll actually, if you throw 2, the second one will sit there and spin in the air until it fails. And then immediately recapture, which is awesome. There you go. What do you do to make your noodle broth? Well, we go pull that up. Excuse me? Jesus. Grab this. I'll show you this real quick. We'll go... Where is it? It's under the reactions folder. Tasteful nudes. I'll show you this one more time. So, this here is homemade kimchi. So I make kimchi at home in a big clay pot. I learned how to do that. My first girlfriend was Vietnamese when I was way younger, and they knew how to make kimchi. They taught me how. And then I learned how to make Korean kimchi after that. It was super, super tasty. These are oyster mushrooms that I grow myself. So I do a lot of mushroom cultivation. I grow shiitakes, oysters, lion's mane, and namakos now as well. And then bok choy that I grow in the garden. So you can grow that on a windowsill as well. These ones were grown on the windowsill at the time. And then in terms of this is just a basic ramen packet, right? Like you get it at the store for like 50 cents kind of a thing. From there, I like to put miso in the broth itself, and I like to put a spoonful of peanut butter because it's really goddamn good. Also, if you want to do something really funny, take a slice of American cheese and throw it in there, because it ain't cheese, it's oil, and it helps make an oil base if you want to have it a little bit more like that. It's kind of nice. Nice and creamy for that. But yeah, different ways to do stuff, and it just, you bump up a piece of shit ramen packet into something that's really nice. Oop. Welcome back, you sound scrungly. I am scrungly, my man. I am actually scrungled. You can't say skill without kill. That's true. That is true. I don't know how many Vixies I picked up, but I feel like it might be enough right now to get another 3-star. Because I really just want to get more 3-stars. Wait. Another one. Peanut butter goes great with almost everything. It's just really good in the broth when you're like cooking it because it spreads out throughout it and just kind of bumps up the miso. It's really nice. And it's funny too because I've told people that before and some people are like, you're disgusting. And some people are like, that's actually really tasty. It's a don't hate it till you ate it kind of situation. You got to try it at least once. Just one spoonful and you're done. American cheese is oil, emulsified cheddar actually. It turns into an oil base. Cheese food, my dude. Yeah. You ever had miso caramel? No. I don't even know what that is. Gochujang is really good. If you have gochujang and you like spicy, put that in there. I use that all the time. Gochujang's good as shit, dude. Love that. How goes the RuneScape? Good. I started a hardcore Iron Man. And, I was leveling up his thieving before the stream today. Trying to get a little bit of money on him, because he's kind of poor right now. And his name is Chat Smells. Which I have no idea how I got that name in this our year of 2026. No misspellings, no weird symbols. Chat space smells. Insane, actually. So that's his name. In Colombia, they put cheese on coffee, and it's great. That's a weird one to me. No, that's really interesting. Cheese on coffee. Is that good? Are there any Colombians in chat to, like, say if this is good or bad? You like it? That sounds so strange to me. Shout out to Thor for seeming to survive the Concrud. Yeah, I mean, like, I was pretty careful this time. Washed my hands constantly. You know, didn't do a meet and greet, really. What? It caught the Cativa all the way over there. God damn it. That homing is a double-edged sword sometimes. Very funny. Braloha, done. Alright. Made homemade tiramisu yesterday. That sounds really tasty. I love tiramisu. Bulletproof coffee? I know about bulletproof coffee. I don't drink coffee, so like, I don't know why it's good or not good. Like, I don't have any context. But, I don't know, it always just tastes bad to me. It's like bitter and shitty. Is the window open? No, it's not. Let me fix that. Not only was the window not open, I hadn't had my vitamin D. And I live in Washington State, where the sun doesn't exist. In an office where I have blackout curtains. Ah. Delicious. Alright. There's only one coffee I like. There's a singular coffee that I like. Would you like to see it? It's pretty funny, actually. There's a reason that I like it, too. And it has nothing to do... I don't think it really has anything to do with the coffee at all. It's so funny. Oh, 1 sec. Deathwish? No. No, you're gonna laugh, dude. It's so dumb. I'm getting the pictures. You have to wait for the pictures. So the coffee that I'll drink that I actually like is Poca milk coffee, which is this Japanese coffee, right? But I want you to look at his face. And then I want you to look at He-Man. It's just He-Man with a business cut. It's just He-Man with a business cut, dude. He's even got the singular tooth. Like in the middle there. He's got like the upper lip, the lower lip, and the one tooth. And I saw that and I was like, I have to try this. And I was like, I don't even like coffee. And then I tried it. It's so sweet. It is like overly sugared. It's like a candy. You're drinking candy. You live in Japan 3 months a year and all you can do is drink hot canned coffee. Do they heat these up? Is that a thing? One of the modern renditions of Adam. It's so funny, dude. It's He-Man in the office, dude. That stuff is good. It is to me. Like, I like it. I think it's very funny. But no, it's tasty as hell. It's just very, I don't know, it's like drinking candy, right? No, I didn't say built coffee, you goblin. Vending machines can dispense hot beverages. What? Why is Japan in the future? God damn. That's insane to me. If you drink that coffee, do you have to say, I have the power? You do. It's mandatory, actually. If it's sweet for you and you are American, no, I cut sugar out of my diet, Red. I think cucumber is sweet now. Remember? That was like years ago. Hopper key, gross. Okay, what is this? 81 mushroom soups, huh? Wait. That's not good. Hold up. Okay. Gentlemen, we have a problem. We have a problem. Mazzarinas need to be upgraded. I need to go catch cows. This is important. It's cow catching time. Also, this needs to go here. And that needs to go there. And we're gonna level this. Why not breed cows? I don't have a breeding system set up right now. There we go. Where Vixie? Where Vixie? Yo, where Vixie? There we go. Art of the Immovable King, huh? It's an interesting one. There we go. 4-starred. Philanthropist, ferocious, heavyweight, fit as a fiddle. That's a lot of them. Artisan is enormous. Another artisan is enormous. Okay. Now, I need to swap these out. You can buy a house in Japan for like 30k USD? No shit. That's actually insane. Okay, that's not very good. Artisan is really good. And then What's workaholic do? Okay. I'm going to grab this one and that one, and we're going to merge them the backwards way. There we go. I said yes. God damn it, game. Oh, it's so close to getting it. There we go. Why not put Artisan, Vixie, and Ranch? What do you think I'm doing? I had to 4-star it first. That's the whole point. I 4-starred it and then put it in the ranch, right? So now it's got 147 work speed, and it's like a beast. Does Artisan affect ranch work speed? It does, yeah. So, like, by setting that up, I now have 3 2-stars and then 1 4-star. And now it's an absolute monster. And so I have an Insomnia, and then I have 2 Artisans, which is useful. The Insomnia doesn't really matter. The Artisans matter, so. Okay, we will throw this in there. They're just going to eat this. That's good. I do have a bit of a problem, it seems. Nope, they got ads. It seems like the Gilded Dummit is what caused the problem. Or I just need... I don't know. I see more Mazzarinas. Waiting on ads. Oh, habitat. Okay. That'll be good then. You start making salad for the 30% work speed? It gives a 30% work speed? That I didn't know. Golden Dummit costs like a fortune, by the way. Yeah. Chat was telling me about that. Each salad is like 85 food. Really? You need tomatoes and lettuce. I don't want to give them explosive diarrhea. I know where the lettuce goes, dude. We've seen that route. Have you grabbed any good pals from the sanctuary zones? I did. I mean, that's where I got the one that does the homing thing. It's fantastic, man. Yeah, it's really, really good. Hey, Thuragun. Didn't you say that same thing in January of 2025? You came here, you said you were unfollowing me in January of 2025. Said I was a douche. And now it's July 2026 and you're back saying the same thing. What are you doing? Did you, like, forget that you did that? Chat history is forever, my friend. I mean, like, if you can't quit me, I get it. But also, do something else with your life, man. Do some cool shit. If you don't like watching a streamer, don't watch him. It's not good for you. Secretly my biggest fan. Oh, shit. I need to find Mazzarinas. I guess they're up here. That's what it look like. You're back from your nap. Welcome back, G-Scout. Hope you're having a good day, man. Missed you. Hope you're having a good morning. I am. I am having a good morning. I'm trying to find more Mazzarinas. I basically need to get my cows higher level so they produce more milk so that my dudes don't starve to death. Cows. I see them. They're big mozzarella balls.
Yeah.
Why am I looking for Mazas? I decided to base my food economy off of milk, which is hilarious. Not recommended, but very funny. Lactose intolerant pals are butchered on sight. Instantly butchered pals. It's not bilk. The male cows of this species also produce milk. I don't want to talk about it. What? I don't want to talk about it. It's not a milkshake. No. It's not. No. You can't say
Moist but Crunchy on Kick said my condolences on your aging.
God damn it. Thank you, I guess.
Bula Bananas on Twitch with a 23-month sub said let's go.
23 months is wild, man. Thank you very much. You're awesome as hell. Seriously, that's incredibly nice of you. Grab this. There we go. Oh, this is the sleeping chillet. Free chillet. Can't believe it's not bilk. Room. Okay. I think one of the strangest things about Twitch right now is ad breaks changing the amount of viewership on the channel, and they've never fixed that. Have you guys noticed that every time there's an ad break? It's one of the strangest things on Twitch, man. So we have 2,114 viewers right now. The moment the ad break starts, we drop to 1,752. And then after the ad break, it pops back up. I don't know why that happens. I don't know what causes that. I have no idea. Is that why the viewers rolls up to that? Yeah, that is literally from the ad breaks, yes. It's very weird. It used to do it in reverse. It used to be whenever the ad break started, your viewership would pop up. And then a couple years back, they changed something, and then now the viewership pops down whenever the ad break starts, and I don't know why. Didn't they say it was intended only showing how many saw ads? That can't be true. There's more people that have subs than that in the channel. There's no way. Yeah, no, it's super weird. It's like one of the strangest things, and it's, I don't know, Twitch is strange. Maybe I wonder if it was like a display issue in my... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at him! Oh, wait, no, it's mine. Damn it. I got excited to catch my own pal. Oh. Maybe countries that doesn't have ads exclude the viewers? That's so weird, though. Like, if that's the system, why wouldn't they count as a viewer doing that, right? Because that messes up ACCV. It's very odd. Wrong biome, I know. I know. It's just funny. Yeah, so nice you want to catch him twice, dude. Yeah, I know, I can find Tetris there, that's why I have one. I was just excited to find one. Let's see. Let's do all those. Now we can grab this dude. Okay, if I go all the way to the end... Work speed plus 10%, but also his hunger decreases 10% faster? God damn it. I guess I'll grab this one and then upgrade it. Yeah, no, Twitch has got some really weird shit in terms of, like, the platform, the way that it behaves. So yeah, you're saying, like, you know, it's kind of a clown car. It is a bit, like, to be honest with you. And I brought it up a number of times. There's just, like, weird oddities with the platform that have been that way for ages. I think right now YouTube is probably the most clown car when it comes to streaming, though. Out of any platform, it is surprisingly bad. Like very, very weird. And I don't think they've ever made any improvements as far as I have watched in the last 5 years on streaming. Not real improvements. Because the things that are broken are... On any other platform, you'd say it was unacceptable. On YouTube, they just kind of get a pass. Let me give you an example of this. Let me go to my YouTube real quick. I want to show this to you because it's super weird, right? So to get to your ban list on YouTube, you have to click Settings, and then go to Community Moderation. And then you have to scroll down. I think it's scroll down? Oh no, you got to go to User Management. And then you have to scroll down to Hidden Users. That's where your ban list is. It populates it with 300 random names. Yeah, I can't show it to you because it's got people's actual names. But it populates it with 300 random users' names. And every time you refresh the page, it's 300 other random users. They are not alphabetized. There is no search bar. The only way you can unban someone is by refreshing it over and over again and hoping that you find that person. We found another way to unban them. You have to contact them, get their actual email, add them as a verified user using their email, and then remove them as a verified user to unban them. There is no other way to do it. How does a $1 trillion company not know how to make a ban list? Like, what, dude? And it's been that way since I started streaming on YouTube. It's the strangest thing I've ever seen. Like, just put a search bar on that shit. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, it's unbanned lottery. They're not even alphabetized. It's just random. It's random every time. It's so strange. Never seen anything like that shit. Mind-blowing. I'll actually be able to show you this other one. This is going to make you laugh. You have to go to... Let me see if I can remember. You have to go to Earn. Then you have to go to... Where is it? Where is it? Is it Supers? No. No. You have to go to Earn. You have to go to Memberships. You have to go to Badges and Emoji. Then you have to go to Emoji. And then you can actually get your emojis. Now, I want to show you this. This is insane. This is insane to me. So this right here, supported formats. GIF. Scroll down here. I uploaded a GIF. It's animated here. You use it in chat. Not animated anymore. They changed it into a PNG. It's animated there. Says it supports GIFs. Doesn't actually have animated emotes. And it's always been that way. And you're like, what? Why? Why? And try it over on YouTube side. Try to use, like, the rabbit emote. It won't animate. It's so strange. It's really, like, I really feel like YouTube has a lot of afterthought stuff for streaming. And they just never sat down with a team and actually tried to spend time on making it make sense. Because these things make no sense, dude. It's super weird. Technically, GIF doesn't have to be animated. Get out of here. You're dumb. Yeah, it supports it. It just doesn't animate it. Oh my god, dude. It's just very funny, right? Yeah, he did, JB. If you want to watch him, man, his name is Yearjoy on Twitch. Oh, oh, oh.
What?
That's so cool. Yeah, his name is Yearjoy. He actually streams. He usually starts at around 8 a.m. He might be streaming right now, is he?
Wow.
He's streaming now? Nice. Yeah. Whoop. The Allfather is streaming. It's him. My dad. Not yours, you goblin. Nice. Extra 100 carry capacity is huge.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Wah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wah. Yeah. Oh.
Get them all!
Oh. Yeah.
It's another one.
Wah. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
I want to get a Toko Toko team together and just turn them into menaces. Like 100%. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I accidentally attacked a guy. Yeah, there's the Mimog. Perfect. Get an explosion-proof Toko Toko? Don't tell me it makes him immune to his own explosion, does it? Because that would be really funny. It does. No. Really? No, that's insane. Alright, Money Man, it's time. Eat it! Ooh, that's a good hit. Get him! Boom! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very, very nice of you, my man. Thank you. Time for it to show. Get him! More beams of death. Nice hit. It's over, dude. Get him with a beam! Hell yeah. Nice. Key Sphere of Greed. Can you capture this guy? Not anymore. No, you can't capture them. But seriously, thank you for those 5 gifted subs, man. That's very, very nice of you. You're awesome.
Slushberry Games on YouTube with $2 said my game jam art is devouring my soul. Also Balls 7.
Also balls, no. Don't let it devour your soul. Unless, like, you want to, I guess. Oh, wait, I'm on the top of the tower now. Hellzephyr is really good, by the way. I think he's an amazing, amazing pal. He's growing on me. I kind of want the Suzaku, though. You just failed a 90% catch? First time. Sick. Oh, that's the angry red Suzaku. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, Suzaku's really good, but also he's spooky. That's the angry one. Let's see if I can't laser him. You ever just... You know? I missed. Yeah, he was out of range. You know? You ever just, you know, have one of those days? Oh. All right. Didn't see him charging up. Just annihilated the shit out of me. Those guys are nasty, man. The monster says no. Yeah. I think his laser wins, dude, 100%. The beam. Holy shit. Where's my stuff, man? It's all the way over here. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. By God, he's cooked. That was Monka. You know, it's really scary, actually. Like, they're, a scary dude. Yoink. Much better. Alright, let's fix this shit. This back there, and like this, and then sort that, and now we're pretty good to go. Noise. Deeply funny, though. I think I need to go kill this thing, whatever the hell that is. Yeah, that Suzaku, that raging Suzaku, is just very strong. Like, I've died to it so many times now.
JBrew123 on Twitch said, have you ever thought to screw with chat by talking behind the mic without much movement and then a few seconds later just mouthing like you were talking so it looks like those old movies with the desynced audio?
I've done that. I've done that before. I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, all the weird shit. All the memes. There's been so many memes. My favorite is when chat thinks that the stream is You know what I mean? Like, that's a favorite of mine. Green screen's your favorite? You mean that one? That's your favorite? Well, we can't show it for too long because the budget, you know. I already used a lot of budget to go open source, so. I know, it's actually bad now. It's bad. It's bad to use it right now because I went to open source and I used the budget for that. I know, it's rough. That's why the stream keeps freezing. It's not good, man. I have to go down there. We're almost there. Wait, what is that? It's like a tiny building. There's a red thing over there. You see that beam of light down there? The hell is that? Well, now I gotta go investigate. There's some red beam of light right there, and then there's this. If there's anything else. What do you mean, red thing? You heard me. This is only the second Gildra I've seen. I've caught the other one. Jesus. Sick. Ow. Gildra number 2. Yoink. My God, it's happened. It's happened, chat. There he is. The tortoise man. Oh!
Yeah.
Come on, I only got one more hypersphere. It's not good. Oh! Shit.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude. You remove half my flyer's HP from that. Victory! That's the second Tetrois. Feels good. Hellzephyr lost half his life to that one attack. That is a nasty monster. The hell is this? Well, that's not nice. You know what's less nice? This. Ho, 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 ho. I've got a flamethrower.
What?
Let me in. Let me in. I am sane. You can trust me. Oh. Hello. Ow. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't know what that thing is, but I didn't like that. My God, they're all dying. Anyway, I'm gonna save this dude. Yoink. This'll be fine. Oh, it missed. I don't know what this thing is. It's a furnace? Alright. I think I can... Ooh. Nice. That is a crazy food. Come here. Oh, God damn it. I can't... I'm sitting there holding down F to pick up the pet. To, like, use it as a flamethrower. It kept interacting with the door instead. It's like... That's so annoying, dude. Yeah, it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't do any interaction. Like, any actual interaction there. That's so obnoxious. I really wish it would prioritize the PAL interaction ability instead of, like, shit in the world. Because, like, if you're holding down F, you want to interact with your pal. Like, you're not trying to close a door in the middle of combat, you know? Nice beachwear? I know, right?
What?
Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Slowly cooking my way downtown. Is he gonna make it? I don't know. Maybe. We will find out. Where'd you vanish for the last couple days? I made announcements on every social media platform saying I was going to Open Sauce, which is a convention. Oh, this sucks, actually. I may not make it. We'll find out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Down. Ah, you bitch. Oh, this is not cool. We only checked Twitch, which is why I made it a pinned comment on Twitch as well. My man didn't read. It is hot. It is. I'm cooking to death. I'm cooking to death, and I need to get over there. And I can't stop for the ad break because of this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You come in and get hit by ads? I pause for ads. Oh, he's freaking out. Good luck. Hopefully the syndicate don't respawn. That's my hope. Because I'm on hard mode, which means it would kill all of my pals if I don't get there in time. Can that make another Tetroys? Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ, dude. Through the wall. Alright, we're good. I live. Alright, now we get to wait. Hate when the criminals get your pals? I know, dude. It's obnoxious. How much HP did you get down to? Like 400. It's not the best. Kind of surprised you're not in a co-op server? No, I wanted to play solo and like kind of feel it out. And I'm playing it on hard mode, so there's like a lot of risk with it. Suzaku has so much stamina, but it's really slow. Yeah, I know, it kind of is. You're right. You're not even wrong about that. Dangerous, though.
Lobo13 on Twitch with 500 bits said okay. If you need to level your dudes, there is an infinite loop you can do for literal tens of thousands of XP for free.
I don't want to do that.
You will need the PAL Labor Research
That's
Lab and the
not
Cryogenic Crusher. Crush regular PAL spheres into Paldium and craft it back into spheres.
Nah.
Get at least the 5% chance for free spheres and Paldium for infinite spheres and Paldium. Enjoy.
Nah. Yeah, no, as cool as that is, I don't want to do that because it feels skeezy. You know, like I'd rather just kill things in the video game, you know what I mean? Yeah, cheesing the grind kind of ruins it. Oh look, there's nobody in here now. Yoink. Okay. Metal bat schematic. That's cool. But yeah, so like if I have him out and I hold down F for Huggy Fire, nothing happens because there's a door to close. So what they've done is they've made it so that interactives in the environment take priority over the spell cast that you're trying to do in a combat situation, which is why I couldn't do anything during this. Because it interacts with the door like all the way out to here. It's like, why? Why is that taking priority? You can change the keybind, can you? For your special ability? Because if so, that's cool. Does it change interact with everything, though, is the other thing. Dog coins are important? Yeah, they are. Dog coins are super important. Yours is V? I'm going to have to change that.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wah. Yeah. 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 Wah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Oh! That Manus thing just killed him, dude. That sucks. You suck. I wanted to catch that lead. I think blue's gonna cut it. You're wrong about that. I showed this up earlier. There is a chance on every ball throw for a perfect hit where it basically becomes a master ball and does a full 100% catch. Even if it says 0.01% on blue, it will randomly do this. And I showed it off on stream. This guy was swearing up and down it was impossible, and then we had it happen. And I was like, there it is. And we've done it a bunch. Like, it's just part of the game. So I collect a bunch of blue spheres and then just do that. It's very funny. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. There's that Mimog. Another Gildra. Yeah, there's a 4% into an 11%. Yoink. That may have been a perfect. Perfect hits just randomly happen, by the way. Just random. Why would you... Oh, that must be where, like, a dungeon spawns. How did the devs do in this game, boss? This game is awesome, man. I really enjoy this. Oh, they outran me. Those wigglers. Can't believe it. Oh. Another Tetris.
Yeah. Wah. Oh. Wah. 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 Oh.
Wait for it.
Wah. Yeah.
He's gonna do the jump.
Yeah.
He's gonna do the jump.
Oh.
Oh, wait. That's what I'm talking about. 0.52%, and it rolled both. It's just the perfect hit. There's a mechanic in the game somewhere that allows that to happen. So you can just use blue spheres on anything in the game, and there's a chance that it will perfectly catch that monster. Every time. It's a very Imperial Guard tactic. Beat them with the force of numbers. Yeah, I mean, that's why I have Vixies just pick up a bunch of them. Even if it's under 5%. Yeah, it's crazy, actually. It's absurdly good. You're proven wrong? Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's like, the thing is it's not a well-known mechanic, so I don't blame you in any way. I don't think you're an idiot, right? It's just not a well-known mechanic, and it's something that I saw from the very beginning of the game, right? It'd been there since launch. You got any EXP boosting items yet? No, I got like a single effigy, which effigies are totally new to me. The only effigies that were in the game when I last played it were, what were they called? The lift monk ones, you know? And those are amazingly good, but they're not the same. Like, all these new ones are crazy, so. There we go. I need these other two so I can get the Mimog effigy from this. You haven't played since 2 months since launch? You don't know shiz anymore? Yeah, no, it's crazy now. The game is massive by comparison. It's actually enormous now. Yeah, Relaxosaurus effigies. I found one of those, and it gave me 12.5% more experience gain overall. Nice. And then when you get 5 caps on things, you get Mimog effigies, and those let you move faster when you get a bunch of them. Which is huge. Dear God. Can he get free Toko Tokos? Nope. Annihilated. Got it. Nope. Actually, we can just do one of those. Oh, I hate that. Let's just throw that one red that I found. Shit. Dodge it. Might be perfect. It is. Nice. But you can see it's really consistent getting perfect hits on this. It's kind of absurd, really. Shiny. Shiny, 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 shiny. Wow. That thing's a beast.
Yeah.
3% of the time, every time. Let's go. I'm gonna wait on the perfect, I think. It's gonna outlast them. Maybe not. Maybe Dark Laser? Wait. Wait. Nope. 6%. Hellzephyr's doing alright. Sick. Shiny, shiny. I got an applied gathering handbook from it as well. That's fantastic. What does it make sense, Kilroy? Doesn't move fast. Yeah, they're really cool. %. Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Michelin2112 on Twitch with a 28-month sub said hello.
Hey, that's a long time. 28 months. Thank you very much, my man. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you.
Ukisk on Twitch said hi Thor, glad to see you are back from retirement. Hope you enjoyed the sauce. Did you buy something weird to show chat? Also, Yar7.
I didn't buy anything weird. I just brought myself, and I think that's weird enough. Ooh. The game, like, lagged when that just happened? That was really weird. Palmetal Helm Schematic 2. Really? Also, thank you. Very, very much, my man. Metal Armor Schematic 1. Alright. Shock Grenade. Made yourself a musket. You do 1400 damage on one shot. Jesus. That's not bad at all. Oh, no. It hit the Menace thing. The Menace thing's gonna go kill him.
Yeah. Whoa. Wah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe the menacing doesn't care.
Yeah. 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 Wah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on, we just gotta get that crit. We gotta get that perfect hit. There it. Wait. There it is. It's so dumb. The balls not have homing anymore? They do. They're just not... It's not good when you go over a hill, right? Can we call that Pal Mario block? Legally distinct Super Mario block. Bong.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, that same strat was used when I was doing the when I was hosting the Twitch Rivals for this game. Is like it was the same thing. It was just get a bunch of blue balls and then try to take down like the strongest thing in the map. You're gonna get a Plasma before I do? Dude, you might. I've been trying to like clear out the desert. There's my next Mimog. I'm like focusing on getting all the effigies right now because they're super useful.
Striker
Got one
401
from
on
an
Twitch
egg.
said, Lord Long Lemon, I just finished my video interview.
Oh,
It seems to have gone really well. They said
Good.
they would let me know by end of week, but I have a good feeling about it.
good.
Update to come when I hear back.
Dude, hell yeah. Congratulations. What is a Munchill effigy? It's a totally new effigy type. God damn it, dude. No, that's really good. I hope you get the job, man. I really do. Need it. People need it right now. Go Plasma
Dan
from Huge
Clancy's
Fire
sinking
Eggs.
ship on
Ooh.
Twitch with 300 bits said, fun fact, Stifler's mom was only 38, with a MILFs now.
No, I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Damn. Damn, that's rough. That's a lunker. Why does the shipping container hold the same amount as the refined metal chest? Dude, I wish I could tell you. Golden Dimmed. Hell yeah. Whopper and Ace Swimmer. That's freaking awesome. Crazy ass catch. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the? All right, man. Cool. It didn't give a shit at all. That one was like, no. What the hell? What the heck? You can't even make it move that fast. I gotta get a better fishing rod. Yeah, my fishing rod is super weak, dude. This place is weird. Oh, god damn.
What?
I was unfamiliar with your game. I was unfamiliar. I will return, and in greater numbers. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't know. I've never been attacked by one of those. Jesus. Yeah, they're level 80 and they're really vicious, it looks like. That thing just ripped my Hellzephyr apart. That's the thing, like, Hellzephyr is really strong. Like, it does a lot of damage, but it seems really squishy. Which is sad. Yeehaw. Yeah, it's very glass cannon. Yeah. The hell is that? It's like a metal shard on the ground. Oh, it's just coal. All right. Back home we go. Oh, yeah, no, not even just a level 80 drone, like other shit, too. You booked it out of there? I needed to. I was gonna die. Of my death. What is that? Oh, rocket? Alright. Birds are soft and light. It's like a dragon. You know? What is that doing? What? What? Okay, this goes... Shot grenade, this... That goes there. Sort all this crap. We've got a bunch of new recipes. I've got a treasure map. Interesting. I don't think I've used one of those before. That's interesting. Sort this. Another treasure map as well. Cool. Neato. Find out what that shit does. And I think that's it. Gonna put a Hellzephyr away. Ugh. That was a vicious fight, man. Do you use the chest settings to filter the items that can be put in a chest? I do. Yeah, I do it quite a lot. Because otherwise, these little creatures decide to put literally every piece of wood in every chest in the damn base.
Zeta0D1Neus on Twitch said, speaking of explosive Toko. Dibs on being one of them. Explosive proof OFC. Kappa.
Explosive proof on a Toko Toko sounds like it would break the video game. Like, does it? Because it sounds like it would. Almost a massacre? Almost. It was close. Let's just do that. Alright, that'll be another 30 attack. That's really good. Huggy Fire is now level 4. Let me see here. Huh. I guess I don't have any of those. Let me see how food is doing. Okay, food is doing alright again. Good. Sphere, sphere, more spheres. Monies. Ingots. Make another 100 of these. I don't actually even know what to do with these. I guess I could do like refined chests for everything, you know? I do wish I could replace a chest with a new chest. I do wish that was an option, you know? Like, I wish I could do replacement mode with the chest instead of having to, like, burst it onto the floor and then replace it all. It's kind of annoying. we go. You don't think Twitch runs ads in Kosovo? There's a lot of areas of the world that Twitch does not run ads. I would not be surprised. You know. You really like the access line going off the walls? Same. If you have the Japanese furniture unlocked, you can put the pillow on top of chests and they stack them? Really? That's kind of interesting.
Kill_Roy on Twitch with 500 bits said, will your AC4 playthrough be editing and uploaded?
I don't know. I was not really planning on putting that up anytime soon. We're working on the blueprints one right now. That's the most important one, I think, is the blueprints upload, because it's huge. How's that do? Sort all these. Let's see, chest settings, food, stone, wood. Wait, no. There we go. Do something similar to stack farmlands. Use bench stacking to do that. Really? Yeah, I don't know the like weird tricks and tips for stackability inside of the base yet. I know there's like a bunch of like weird ways to do this stuff, but you guys seem to know quite a bit more about it than I do right now. Food, stone, or wood. I need to go use the bathroom. I will be right back. And I'm back. Last you heard it was Taylor Farms. Oh wait, are you talking about the diarrhea lettuce? Actually, it's more funny than that. Hold up. There's a bunch of politics involved now. But effectively, this is the claim. Taylor Farms sells its shredded lettuce to Taco Bell, Walmart, and Whole Foods. People were getting diarrhea from a parasite in said lettuce. The FDA confirmed that there was this parasite in the lettuce. Then, the FDA said it wasn't confirmed in the lettuce and was a false positive. They don't know where it could have come from. And then people found out that Taylor Farms, allegedly, gave a shitload of money to the FDA to lobbyists in the last year. And now it's a bunch of bullshit on the internet. Because now nobody knows what's true. And it's weird. Yeah, no, it's like it's a whole thing, dude. It's like, oh yeah, no, we totally confirmed it. And, oh, it was a false positive. Don't worry about it. Came from nowhere. It's just it's very interesting is basically how I feel about it now. Yeah, classic. Classic indeed. Just makes me laugh. I'm like, Jesus, dude. I hate this. Dude, I hate all of it. It's so dumb. Yeah, wait, you weren't supposed to publish that. Yeah, exactly. But no, it's, the whole thing is quite interesting. I don't know if we'll know where the diarrhea lettuce truly came from, at this point. But it is pretty bad, you know, and, yeah. You can turn on private lock in your chest settings, the pals won't mess with them. That is very helpful. I didn't know that. Really? Really? Where's this private log? Am I blind? I might be blind. Because I just do this and then we leave it alone. So. Different menu? I mean, it's just chest settings, so which menu are we looking at here? What? What is the security menu? Where do I see that? There's just chest settings. There's sort and refined metal. Top of the chest settings? This up here? That's an input label. Like, what am I... Where am I missing this? Do chest settings while not in the chest. So, like, hit V here. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so if you interact with it and click chest settings, it's not there. But if you walk up to the chest and hit V for chest settings, it is there. That's really weird. I didn't know that. Okay, that's probably why I've never seen that menu. Oh no. Are they slightly off from each other? They might be. Why you do it like that? It's an oversight for sure. What are these doing out here? Yeah, definitely an oversight. Most definitely. Just odd shit. What are you gonna do? Not only that, but the FDA rolled back their findings on Taylor Farms, saying they found false positive at another farm, but that farm doesn't get its lettuce from the same place. Do you want to know the real scandal that nobody's talking about? Who wants to know the true scandal of the diarrhea lettuce? That everyone's talking about the FDA, everybody's talking about the bullshit with the, you know, with the parasite. The true scandal is that the same lettuce that is sold at Whole Foods is the same lettuce that is at Taco Bell. And yet you pay a premium at Whole Foods for it. Taylor Farms. No one's talking about that shit. Why? Why? It's the same. It's the same lettuce. You're paying like quadruple. You're getting premium diarrhea. Exactly. You're going to Whole Foods for premium diarrhea. You could have been getting it for cheap at Taco Bell. No one's talking about that, man. That made me laugh, though. I was like, it's the same damn lettuce. Whole Foods is paying a hush fee to websites to shut up everyone who would talk about it. Yeah, they created a bigger scandal to try and get rid of the... Like, try and make you forget That Taco Bell lettuce is the same lettuce as Whole Foods. Insane, dude. I have so many turtles. Turticle. I just thought that was very funny to me. Doesn't stack. Bottomless stomach. No. Farmhand, no. Why do you have so many Vixie? Oh, 4 of them? Ah, so this is a 4-star, 2-star, 2-star, 2-star. They produce Pal Spheres. And then I don't have to make Pal Spheres. And it's hilarious. That's why. Alright, where's my little dude? Where's my flying lad? We got ads. I'm gonna wait. At Taco Bell, the diarrhea lettuce is a function, not a bug. Dude, it's a normal part of it. All right, 9:45. Time to queue a short. What is this? Video can't be monetized. Why can video not be monetized? Oh, it's old school RuneScape, and I had to dispute it already because some copyright troll is saying that they own old school RuneScape's music. My favorite. Love that. Let's see. Look at that. Waiting on ads. Alrighty. Going to here. I gotta see which shorts we actually have available. I think we're doing an anomaly president today for the pig stuff. All right. I didn't realize how strongly my voice sounded, but it does. Because Shadelock is a wizard and has turned that rant about stream schedules from earlier in the stream into a short already. Scheduled. It's now ready for today. And I sound very scrungly. Yeah, I'm very scrungly today. It's rough. All right. I mean, you just needed to delete the lamb ball, I guess. Let's see. All right, I've got the pigs video set up, and I've got the short set up, and I think we're good to go. Pretty sure. Pretty sure for the day. 3,200 hours in Dune, you're finally bored with it? Honestly, dude, that's a hell of a lot of value. That is a lot of value. 3,200 hours is wild to me. I think once the endgame PvP was imploded, I just didn't enjoy it anymore. Personally. What about the Blueprints video? I'm downloading portions of it right now. I'm getting it into 12-hour-long cuts, and then we're putting that up. So, it'll be up. Does this game have a final boss ending? Yes. There's some wild shit in this game at the end. Okay, how is their food doing? Oh, they're doing good on food. Everything's working. Wait, will they just eat lamb ball mutton? Alright. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Food preservation. Really? So that's what that does. I guess that's all of them? Huh. That's really cool. Food preservation is very interesting. I like that a lot. Really, really like that, actually. I need to make food. Okay, the Mazzarinas are working. Everything is functioning. Put those here, and I think we're good to go. You found 11 plus Liftmonk effigies so far? That's awesome, actually. The next place I need to go to... Wait. Oh, I gotta go up there. Hold up. I need to go and find whatever this treasure is, because I haven't found one of these yet. As you've gotten older, have you noticed yourselves looking up reviews on food places? I cook for myself 99% of the time. I don't really like eating out. Like, the only time I do is when I'm out, like, traveling, right? And then, I don't really look up reviews. I usually just go. Say hi to Code Miko. Is Code Miko here? Miko, are you here? Code Mitchell, hello. Crab Mitchell. Here in my chat. What's up, dude? It was cool hanging with you. How you doing? If you guys don't know Code Miko, you should. She's red. Just cool shit on the internet. And we got to hang out at Open Sauce. We opened Sauce. We did. Yeah, Code Lyoko. Crab Mitchell. Yes. Yes. You love her streams? Good. That's good shit. Very convinced to move to Washington. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I was talking to Code Miko about the glory of moving to Washington State. About how nice it is here. And the fact that there's no income tax. There's no income tax. Miko, do you want to know what it looks like outside my house right now? I'm going to take a picture. One moment. I have returned. All right, so you were worried it would rain here like all the time. It does rain a lot, but most of the time, let me show you what it looks like. You're gonna love this. All the times you've been here, it's raining. Bad timing, friend. This is my backyard. It's nice out, my dude. It is nice out. It is nice out right now. It didn't even rain. Didn't even rain today. There was a storm that came through as I was leaving to go down to Open Sauce. And then now, it looks like this. And that's it. Do you have bears? We have black bears, and they're scared of people. They're very scared of humans. Very much so. Yeah. Build a small house in there, and you won't even notice. Oh, shit. Miko's gonna hide on my land. It's terrifying. This area soon will have a big ferret building on it. You could hide in that building. Sneaking around. You'll hear me, though? That's probably true. You do make a lot of noise. I can imagine you just in the forest, streaming. And just, like, screaming wildly. I believe it. I believe it. Miko is not quiet, no. Loud human. Can all of us in chat come camp out for the weekend? I want to visit Washington. It's a cool place. Ferret-shaped building? No. How many of you guys don't know about the rescue we're building, actually? Who doesn't know about this? Let me show you some cool shit. Cool shit. So, I own and operate one of the largest ferret rescues in the United States. We have 90 ferrets in the rescue right now. And our current major project is building a 2,400 square foot building specifically for that. This is the layout right here. It has 3 different 20 by 25 foot rooms. If I go and grab this image, I'll show you exactly what this looks like kind of up close. There you go. So it's 20 by 25 for each one of these rooms. We've got a kitchenette in here, storage room, bathroom, laundry room, medical room, and quarantine room for all of this. It's massive. It's like a big place. We've got all the mechanical stuff done now. We've got the airflow stuff done, the electrical stuff done, plumbing stuff done, and I'm doing final sign-offs today, and then everything goes over to the county. The county has already approved our health inspection. When they approve the rest of these, we build. It has taken a year and a half to get here. The kind of capacity you're looking at, this will be between 150 and 240 is what we're going to be able to have, which is huge. And by the way, all of this so far has been paid for from ad revenue. Just watching the streams of the ferrets pays for everything. And you can go and see them at any time. So this is the room that they have right now, and we go and clean this like every 12 hours or so. Shay's asleep right now. And there's a poop in the corner. And when Shay wakes up, that'll get cleaned up. And then outside of that, we also have a wiki that shows everything. So if you click on this pulls from the wiki, and it goes and sets it up every day, and then you can see which play groups are which, and like which ferrets are part of which groups, and like all of that stuff. And that's it. So it's paid for by ad revenue and the subs. And if you don't like watching ads, you can just sub and then it goes away. Yeah, Shay's asleep right now. Just let Shay sleep. Shay needs a good 18 hours of beauty sleep a day, or she goes insane. That's how it works. That's so amazing. Yeah, it's turned out really nice. And these are, I'm using BGH1 cameras, Miko, because like you'll know camera stuff. I'm using BGH1 box cameras, and they're over power over Ethernet. Oh shit! I have a really cool announcement actually. I found a solution to something we've been trying to fix for ages. Okay, so you guys remember when I was trying to get those thermal cameras? And we found out how expensive they are? There's these thermal cameras. Like, I wanted to get a FLIR thermal camera. They're $15,000. They work up to like a kilometer away, and they're technically like, you have to get like a bunch of permits and shit because it can be used for military application. Nightmare, right? I was like, God damn it, I'm not going to do this. It doesn't make any sense. I found a company that makes 2 things. One, a add-on to your phone that is a thermal camera that's only $450 to $500. The other one is a power over Ethernet camera that can work 24/7, that's thermal, that points directly within like 10 feet. Exactly what I'm looking for. So I reached out to that company. I talked to them when I was at Open Sauce. I want to get one of those cameras set up because it'll work directly into OBS. And the reason why I wanted to do this is when we have old ferrets, sometimes when they're very old, they can have a seizure. And when they have a seizure, they rapidly overheat and die. If we can get to them before they go into, like, overheat, we can save their life. So, by setting up a thermal camera on the old people cage, we can watch in real time if that starts to happen, and an alarm can go off, and we can rush into the room and save them. Which is what I've been trying to do this whole time, and it was not possible from like a financial or technical standpoint until I found this company. So I'm super into it, dude, and I'm really excited for it. So I've already sent an email to them. We talked in person when I was there at Open Sauce, and I'm just gonna keep going for that, and we're gonna figure it out because it's freaking rad, dude. Like I could not believe the tech. I was like, you literally just plug it into your phone. It's like there's some thermal. It's like, what the hell? I didn't expect it at all. But yeah, let me pull them up real quick. They are called Fluke, F-L-U-K-E. There you go. Blew me away. I was actually really, really impressed. You streaming for 9 hours now? How do you swap your sleep schedule so fast? Well, I got home. Well, I slept on the plane for 2 hours. And then I got home, I took a shower, and then I slept for another 2 hours, and then I got on stream. Luke is great in multimeters. I don't know anything about this company. I found out about them at Open Sauce, and it blew my mind, dude. Like, they're doing such a good job. Yeah, super, super good job. Oh, what is this? Or is an AI? You're an AI. What do you mean, how? I just did it. Luke HQ is in Everett? Oh, shit. I want to talk to these guys even more. I just needed my hours, man. You've used their multimeters? I don't know anything about that side of shit. I know nothing about that. This was all new to me, and, like, learning anything about these cameras is crazy. Let me see if we can find this, actually. Thermal imagers. Thermal camera. And products, thermal cameras, handheld. Oh, it's not that. Thermal imagers, imaging, make energy, imaging drivers. It's like an accessory that connects to the phone, was one of them. But yeah, I got to talk to him about it, because they suggested one that is power over Ethernet and hooks up on a tripod. And I was like, that's it. This is the one, man. So I need to talk to them now. I forgot which one it is. I swear Adam Savage did a video with that. Did he really? This company is rad, though. Like, I was blown away. Don't burger me. No burgering. Anyway, yeah, you guys should watch Miko. She's cool. She does cool shit. She does, if you've never seen someone do mocap in real time, it's freaking rad. And that's what she does. She does mocap on stream. Like, actual mocap. And it's... I don't know, dude. It's... Shit's beyond me. It's rad. You want to visit soon? You should. Yeah, hell yeah. Come see the ferrets. They'll wiggle, and you'll probably get bit. As they do, you know. I think the last person who came out for like a visit like that was probably Bao. And then we did the BroBQ, and that was like Simple Flips and Winky and Christopher Yee. That was fun. It was super fun, actually. But that wasn't like making videos or anything. It was just hanging out. You should honestly, like, Miko, you should actually honestly come up here just so you can see the area. If you are interested in moving into Washington, like, definitely come visit first. You'll come visit next week? Do it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm super fine. The only obligation I have is streaming. And that's it. You barbecued your bros? Sometimes you gotta barbecue the bros, alright? Don't make it weird. They understand, you know? Nope. Got it. Not supposed to barbecue the bros? Oh, you're supposed to. That's normal. Yeah. This is what I imagined hacking to be. Clicking a ring randomly, yes. But no, you really should come see it. It's a super cool place. You guys should come visit and come see. Because it's, I don't know, man. It's the best place I've ever lived. The last place I lived before this, I lived in California, I lived in Colorado, lived in California again, now I live in Washington. And I've been all over the country. And the worst place I've ever been is Florida. The best place I've ever been is here. So, it's nice. It's super nice. Bao didn't get almost eaten by ferrets? Oh, no. Was she... Because she was too small? No, she rode on them. Like a cowboy. That's Bao. Yeah. But the gators? Dude, Florida's terrifying. Tennessee? I don't know anything about Tennessee. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. As a streamer, you kind of get two options of where to live most of the time. There are two ways, and it's which way, streamer. And it's Texas and Washington State. Washington is if you like the rain, and you like actually having seasons. And Texas is if you like it dry and you like it hotter. And there's no state income tax in either. And that's where all the streamers go. They all move to those two locations, and so there's like a big amalgamation of streamers in those areas, so there's a lot of collabing and like local shit you could do, and no income tax, right? A lot of people live in Texas. A lot of streamers do. A lot of streamers also live in LA, that's true. You know what those streamers do? Pay 50% of their income to the state of California. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Stop it. That's a terrible... God. I moved out of California because that tax is rough, dude. That tax kicks your ass in California. It is not worth it. We Floridians love the scorching heat with humidity. It's awful, man. Dude, when I went to Florida, I was younger, but when I went to Florida, I got out of the shower, and I immediately felt like I had to go in the shower again. It's a horrible experience. Cannot recommend. Oh, Mimog. My boy, Mimog. Love Mimog. Love Mimog. De facto 40 to 50% is standard in Europe. No, you're not understanding. We have local tax, county tax, sometimes city tax. We have state tax, and we have federal tax. State in California is enormously high. In Washington State, we have 0% income tax. You still have to pay federal. You may still have to pay county or city and shit like that. We also have a difference between income tax and sales tax. In Washington State, we have a 10.3% sales tax. Now, here's the real fun part. Washington and Oregon, right? Washington's above Oregon. Oregon has a lot of income tax, but no sales tax. Washington has no income tax, but a lot of sales tax. So people live in Washington and pay no income tax, and then cross the border and buy things in Oregon and pay no sales tax, and pay zero tax. So there's a lot of people who live on the border there. It's quite funny. Yeah, it's pretty good. No sales or income tax in Alaska? That's because the government has to pay you to live there, because it's terrifying. I don't want to get eaten by a polar bear, man. That's a horrifying place to live. If the government has to pay you to live there, it's probably not fun. Got it. Alaska's crazy. Like, honestly, if you live in Alaska, power to you, because that's one of the wildest places. Legendary musket. That's my first legendary blueprint. Hell yeah. Alaska's a place you build a castle to survive. True. It's kind of an insane place to live. Oh, shiny. Yoink. What? What? There we go. Damn you, I thought I was near a shiny? No. Alright, how does this work? Oh, we slowly dig it up. Okay. Cool. Applied Kindling Handbook? That's neat. Applied Gathering Handbook? Also neat. Cool. It's just like free shit. I've never done one of those. I didn't know what it was like. I'm gonna go fight Anubis and probably get my ass kicked. Thor game sounds also upset you? Good. Toko Tokos, not like this. The Toko is aggressive. Alright, hit him with the old laser. Want to see the sun? Let's go. Sweep the room. Wrecked. Can I have a link to Code Miko's channel? Wait, what do you mean? A link to Code. Here. Here. Shout out, Code Miko. There you go. There's a shout out at the top. Go follow Miko. Do it. She's actually amazing, dude. I don't know if she's still here, and then her ears are burning, and she can hear this, but her content is really cool. Like, her stuff is really, really neat. And if you've ever seen Sushi Dragon, it's very similar in terms of the fact that she has a lot of physical tech that is incredibly impressive, that is quite beyond me. It is not like Sushi Dragon in that, you know, he does so many special effects at the same time, but hers, she has so much physical tech that's incredible. She's also very loud, that's true. You hitting a fire pal with a flamethrower. Alright. Yoink. Chimkin. Did Pocket Bear re-add the Purring Pal Spheres to summon pals? No, they have not. Alright. I don't know what's happening in there, but I'm just gonna let it happen. Yoink. It's got another cool blueprint. Save that, dude. By God, he's done it. I saved them. Ah! My bones. Did Nintendo get away with that patent? No, they did not. They failed. And they lost control of a number of their patents, I believe. I don't know if it was just one or multiple, but they basically triggered a review of everything they were doing, and there was prior art on one of them, and they lost it, which is great, because I don't think anybody should ever have patents on game mechanics. I think that that is detrimental to the entirety of the industry, and I don't think it should ever happen, personally. Yeah. Sucks. Sucks to see that that even exists. Oh, my shit. I was unfamiliar with your game, sir. Dodged. Dodged. Where the hell's he going? Man, it'd be really cool if you stopped fighting in the trees, man. He's gonna die. Go, Bacon. Those stupid Toko Tokos. He's dead. Toko Tokos. Third partying a fight is really annoying. I gotta wait for the ads. Sag, it's fine. He was gonna kill me in one hit if I didn't. He killed 2 of my pals, man. Like, he's really dangerous. I'm gonna wait on these ads. Yeah, it was really scary, actually. Jesus. Ground damage element small. Okay. Yeah, he's tough. Like, scary tough, actually. Like, too tough. Freaks me out. And get more HP. I need better than blue balls. I do. I was hoping on a perfect hit, which is like a thing that we've been showing off the whole time. I just didn't get one, which happens. Kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Advanced sphere assembly line, PAL disassembly conveyor. I don't want plasteel armor. I want not PAL metal. Item retrieval machine. That's neat. Jesus. Weapon assembly line 2. Oh wait, what is this? Combine multiple schematics to create more advanced ones. Interesting. I like that. Is that... Wait, does that let me upgrade schematics? Because if so, that's really cool, actually. It does? That's awesome.
What?
Well, I won right as the ad started. I'm sorry about that. I should have checked the timer before I fought the boss. So.
What?
But I lost 2 pals along the way, which is rough. I should do a Nuzlocke of this game at some point. You found a 6th type of effigy? I think I'm on 7 or 8 of them now. There's a shitload of effigies, man. Like, way more than I expected. I want to go to the tree. I want to see what's at the tree. You need 5 of a set level of schematic, and it upgrades to the next level. Really? No shit. Interesting. You found effigies you've never seen before? There's so many. Really? Do that. Do this. Do that. Firm on this. Trying to think of what else we can do. I think that's it. Sort this. Alright, both my pals are going to regenerate by doing this. Go to the tree, you have to do the horn quest. Ah, I have 2 of the horn pieces so far. That was open sauce. I loved it, man. It was so much fun. And Hamza, thank you for the gift of
Doon
sub.
on Twitch
over on
with
Kick. Thank
500
you.
bits said, remember the nightmare before Christmas is what happens without the Eldritch being known as Mariah Carey. Take note, the first Nightmare Before Christmas was October 29, 1993. After that we had to take drastic measures to make sure it never happened again. The very next year, October 29, 1994 is when we invoked the ritual for the very first time, summoning her to conjure, All I Want for Christmas Is You. We do this ritual every year to keep Halloween from doing battle with other holidays.
It's true. And it's true. I believe it. It's bullshit, but I believe it. Where is Vishkana? There we go. And then I can take... actually, hold up. Oh, that's so much more food on Goldie Blocks. Alright, now I'm going to take you, Mr. Dummit and then switch it out for Vishkana, because then I can take you and sell this, and this for 14,000. And then this and that a little bit. What else do they have? And they have Rash, my favorite. I do love garbage, you know? Actually, Dumud Guild is not really what I need right now. I don't really need high-quality pal oil anymore. I think I really just need more Vixies. Dumud Guild sell for 44k. They do, but I don't really need that. I needed them for the pal oil, which is working. Oh, you know what? Hell Zephyr is a dark type. If I put a Demon Eye in my party, it will increase Hell Zephyr's attack by 15%. So Hell Zephyr's attack is 809 right now. Now it's 930. Have you used the shrine to boost your pal stats at all? What do you mean? When you say shrine, there's so many different things that can be seen as a shrine. Yeah, there's a ton of passives like that. Now it's 17%. Oh my god. Okay. That might be really good. Pal souls to the Statue of Power. Wait, what? You mean this Statue of Power? This thing? Or is there another one? Like this one? I haven't done this. I haven't done any of this. Shit. I haven't done any of this. Here's what I'm going to do, which is really funny. I'm going to take this Vixie that has Artisan. I'm going to bring him over here. I'm going to grab this. And we're just going to... There we go. 42%. Yeah. Very nice. So now they have 209 work speed. Yeah. That's pretty legit. I didn't know you could do that with souls. That's really useful. Well, let's see. 833 attack. Oh, red's actually really strong, though. Red's, like, really strong, though. God damn. Monstrous. All right. That's good to go. Yeah, I had no idea. Thank you for that. Your Selena has over 3k attack because of that? It isn't even max? Jesus. Yeah, look how many these are. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. There's 8 effigy types that I've found so far. And there's probably more than this. Which is crazy. You know, there is more? No shit. That's amazing, dude. I really dig that. Oh, the Rain Syndicate oil rig is out there. Okay, so... Islet of Circular Ruins. Should I just return to, what is it called? The Terraria Island, basically? Because I didn't finish that, and the game crashed when I was in there. I feel like Terraria Island is where it's supposed to be right now. You count 13 effigies at the moment, including the 1 per 5 pals. No shit. You can do Terraria Dungeon infinitely. I need to get more of the blueprints from there. That's kind of like where I'm at on it right now. Insiders. Look at this. Look at this big shell. All that. Islet? Isn't it pronounced islet? I don't know, dude. I learned all of my words from reading. So, now when I say words... It's because that's how I said them in my head when I first read them out of a book. So I have no idea how they're pronounced. God damn. Jesus. That is disgusting. Ow. This is actually giving a shitload of XP as well. Jesus. Son, can you stop sitting on a tiny rock and then missing everything because of that? There we go. Interestingly, only I'm getting XP right now, and I don't know why. So I don't really need hollowed bars. Last time this crashed because I dodged through a pot. And I don't think I'm going to do that again, actually. Now that I think about this.
What?
Yeah, it's a collab with Terraria. It's actually freaking sick, to be honest with you. Oh, so it randomizes the dungeon each time as well. That's really neat. No, that's really neat, actually. Those are Terraria trees? All of this is Terraria. It's the collab. Hollowed mask schematic. Alright. And a training manual XL. So it really just matters of, like, get in there, open the chest as quickly as possible, and get the hell out. Effectively. Never caught a shiny Terraria monster? Do they exist, even? The layout isn't randomized, but the pals are. Really? Is it not the same? Shit. Forgot about that. Did it just move? Oh, if it did.
What?
Love this music, dude. Yeah, there's a change of music. This is, like, honestly, it's what Palworld is missing. They need environmental music. And, like, having Terraria's collab for this just shows how good environmental music would be in this game. You know what I mean? Like, I really think that it's missing from the game. It's something they should absolutely work on. Gelroys, red slimes. I've already gotten all these. I found a heart in here. Okay, that doesn't break. There's like breakable walls and shit that I found too. You say be level 43 like Thor? God damn it. I'm not 43, you goblin. No matter what you say.
Mr.
Not
Guru
43.
on Twitch with a 31-month sub said, "Yay pirate time."
How you doing, man? And thank you. That is a wildly long sub. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, man. Interesting. Why would it have platforming up there? Odd. I don't feel like this is the same layout. You stopped counting at 39? Then started over? You know, fair, to be honest. It is the same every time, is it really? Weird. At least the chests regenerate, is what it seems. Like, you can leave, regenerate the chests, come back in and go and do it. You know? Beanzo, what makes you say that, then? You're so old, you'll be able to do that. You'll be that old in 2 years? My man. You're that old now. Oh, that one didn't have a blueprint. Resets 3 minutes after beating the boss. Interesting. Yoink! Hell yeah. And I got my Mimog for it. What was that? Hollowed hood schematic? Hollowed mask schematic. And I'm currently wearing a hollowed headgear. I wonder if the hood lets you cast things. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm gonna find out. Because I have a ton of hollowed ingots now. Hollowed helmet, hollowed headgear. Nice. Very nice. Wish you could see the item description from the schematic. Honestly, I agree with you on that. I think that would be really nice. Like, to be able to see the statistics directly on the schematic to, like, know what is it that I'm building, you know? Like, in your inventory. Or at least even, like... I mean, none of the items in Palworld are random on this. So, like, just showing the stats would be good. I was thinking, it was like, do they have randomized? I was like, no, they don't. There's no randomization. You always thought I was from the 1700s? Dude, on it. Let me just grow to 400 years old. Holy shit! Death! With the 50 gifted subs. Yo, dude. That's a ton, man. Thank you very much. Seriously. That is an absolutely massive amount of subs. And you started a hype train immediately. At level 9. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Can you get a green slime named after you? Secondly, what do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question? No, what do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question, dude? God damn it. Who made you this way? And yeah, I can do that. If I have a green slime in the stash, I'll change it to yokel abductee. Seriously though, man, like Death, that is wildly nice of you. Thank you, man. What the hell is going on in here? God damn it. All right. Phil Ron with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. Hey, another Mimog. Thank you very much. Holy crap. I'm gonna end up dying in this combat because I'm not paying attention. Holy crap. It's 50 gifted subs and then another 10. Thank you. That is really, really nice of you guys. What is this? Remember the film Lethal Weapon, Beverly Hills Cop, and Good Morning Vietnam? They're all turning 40 next year? Okay, settle down now, Satan. Nobody needed to have that happen to them, what you just did. That's horrible. That's a horrible thing to do to a person.
Lurker in the Wires on Twitch with 500 bits said Thor, I want to send a care crate for the mods, full of, I can't believe it's not bread. It's just hallucinogenic substances, a picture of a plastic model of bread, and a recording of you describing the scent of bread. On an unrelated note, how much to get you to describe the scents of breads?
In my garage, I have a perfume that someone sent me that is bread perfume. Not even a joke. It does not actually smell like bread. It mostly smells like you're spraying yeast on yourself. It's kind of gross. However, if I imagined liquid bread, it would just be beer. So just beer smell. Just beer smell. Okay, this is the room that kicked my whole ass last time. And they're fighting each other, so... Please, 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 please. Oh, this is hell. Ow. Okay, one of them died. Got it. That might be a crit. It's a perfect. Come on, come on, come on. Got one. It's gonna be a perf. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's not. Ow. Dodged at the wrong time. Come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ. Those tornadoes can just straight up kill you. Come on. Give me a perfect catch. Give me a perfect catch. It's got to happen sometime, right? Nope. Wait. This one's not getting it perfect. Oh, wait. Come on. Yes. It's the best. Why use better sphere when baby sphere do well? Oh. Oh, wait, those are alive. I need to catch one of these too. But I may not be able to do that, actually. Okay. Nope, don't climb the damn wall. Oh. Yes. Doesn't always take 10,000 years. Yeah, it works. They're way more economic this way. I just use the Vixies to capture them. That's bad. Nice. Yeah, sometimes I just can't tank it. Yeah, I already upgraded them to, 3 of them are 2-star, 1 of them is 4-star. And, it's really just a matter of getting enough parts, you know. Just takes time. I just need more Vixies, you know? Okay. Sick. I'm gonna let this Foxspark just annihilate them. Nice. It's so much XP this way. Should get the scatter launcher? I know. I need to get the scatter launcher. Like, that's on my list of shit that I need now. That's so much damage. This place is like, catch some stuff some of the time, and then the rest of the time just like don't sweat it. Because there are so many enemies. It's like a proper dungeon. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the Vixie's upgrading thing is it? Yeah. Vixie at 4-star can make red spheres. Burn him up. Come on. Come on. Wait. Perfect catch. So ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, dude. All you need is one, Jay. 1% catch chance? That's all you need. And these are just worthless. Like, I have 1,200 of them. It's my favorite. Random bullshit go. You're not wrong. There's more loot? Yeah, I gotta get more loot in here. I want to see if there's, like, chests or anything. Oh, that does, like, no damage to that. Okay, Really now? Alright. You got ads. It's sulfur, you can just mine it? Oh, I guess it's true. I didn't know it was sulfur. Yeah, hollowed bars. It's just a ton of hollowed bars in here.
Yokalabductee on Kick said, "Hey Thor, firstly can I get the green slime named after me?
Yeah.
Secondly, what do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question? Also, this is officially a TTS now, after a redeem malfunction."
I can name it. I will name it after you. Have you seen the old school RuneScape TCG add-on? No? That sounds really cool. Also, that's a good joke. Proud of you. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Dude, I can't wait for the new island in old school RuneScape. You have, Cervantes. Jellyfin's entire founding leadership steps down, leaving open source media server project in fragile state. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? There's no way. Really? Dude, I still can't believe the 50 drop earlier. That's wild. You guys are outrageously nice. You're off. Good night, everybody. Good night to you. Advanced shield. Thermal cores. I don't even know what that is. Okay, that is clearly a push button trap. I'm gonna go around that. Hollowed hood schematic. Got it. I need more power. Red has to become stronger than anyone could possibly imagine. Level 53. Yeah, now I want to know what the trap does. Oh, it's just a... It's just a straight up weird boulder. Alright. You off for the night? Alright, Cookie Master Dean. Hope you're having a good day. And make many delicious cookies, as you have shown us in the past. I feel like these are getting stronger somehow, and I don't really know why. It's a bit weird, right? Any block game updates? I am working on that. Well, today I gotta sleep. Tomorrow I'm gonna be working on it again. And I want to do it on stream, too. I want to work on some shit on stream. I'm gonna go rebuild a bunch of stuff for you guys, because there's some things I don't like in the game right now. Especially rare spawns, shit like that. That needs to be fixed.
Yoruka32 on Twitch said, "Can't believe Thor didn't get sick during open source.
Not yet.
Can't believe Thor went to give a speech at open source. Can't believe Thor flew on a plane despite not liking to take planes.
I hate planes.
Can't believe Thor hates the goblins and let us suffer alone with no streams.
It's true.
Can't believe Thor didn't get
streams.
Con's flu this time too. This is definitely a conspiracy by Thor. So,
it might be.
How many CBT was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
no.
6, 7. That's right, 6, 7. Happy 6, 7, C, B, T to you, Mr. PP Soft. from your CBT loving community by Thor Yar Cult 67.
It was all bait. It was all bait. All of that was bait. I'm so mad. You ever just think like, nah? You know what I mean? Just, nah. You ever think like... You know what I mean? Here we go.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yep.
What? 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 Did that just blur out the gore? What just happened? That was really weird. What did I get? Terra Prisma. That's cool. Celestial Sigil. Unlocks recipe for Celestial Sigil. Futuristic Technical Manual. Okay. Night Glow Schematic 3. Okay. I don't know what this does. But a Terra Prisma is kind of cool. I like that. It's to summon the Moonlord? Can you really summon the Moonlord? Even at level 1, Terra Prisma is goated. Is it really good? You make 9 autonomous swords to fight by your side with Terra Prisma? I really like that. Alright. It's amazing. Raid boss? Well, I know Moonlord's a raid boss, but... I meant more like, can we even take him with our current power? But it sounds like no. Oh, yeah, no, I'm keeping all the schematics. I haven't gotten rid of any of those. Not at all. I'm gonna go check the helm stats now, yeah. It's genuinely the best weapon? That's awesome. Well, I'm very excited for having gotten it now. Weapon assembly line. Got it. I need palmetal ingots. Wait, it's only got 90 attack. Wielding it lets you summon up to 9 blessed sword. Oh, I guess it's 90 times 9, right? Like, so it's busted. Holding it aloft releases homing light projectiles that strike multiple enemies. That's freaking cool. Oh, there's my musket that I got. Look at the attack, dude. I got a legendary musket, like, schematic. 2,000 attack. Needs one more wooden board. 1. Let's take a look at these. Hollowed power close range. Ranged. Magic. Summon. Increases damage dealt by Terra Prisma. Damage dealt by Night Glow. Damage dealt by Vortex Beater. Damage dealt by Meowmere, Excalibur, Terra Blade, and Legendary Meowmere. Well, I'm using Meowmere right now, so that's close range. Well, I'm going to want Terra Prisma, so I'm probably going to make this one, eventually. The Hollowed Hood. Vortex Beater is also amazing. I haven't gotten any other weapons. I have Meowmere, but I don't have the Legendary one. Where's that board? Where the board? Wait, there it is. Where's the gun? Oh, that's gonna take 50 years. Very nice. My God. I'm gonna let them figure it out. You have to work for the 2,000 damage? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to work for that 2,000 damage. I think I'm going to make them work for it. Let's see here. Mimog is doing his thing. Alright, so let's see how many Pal Spheres were actually generated. Yo. Oop. You wouldn't bother with the musket. They do good damage, but take 8 days to reload. My man, I just got through playing Black Flag. You don't reload them. You attach more to your face. No need to reload until the enemy is dead. Just keep whipping them out. Damn, that is a very, very long craft. Let's see, handiwork. Materials required for producing armor minus is kind of huge. What else can we do on this? Work speed for kindling. Egg hatching speed. Kind of like the egg hatching speed, to be honest. That's really useful. Yeah. I'll just go over there and cook it. Yeah, no gun. Get more gun. Simply make additional gun. Just lure them to the grass, because the grass needs a snack then. Dispense jam. True. That's nice. Let's do... Oh! Hidden Sanctum of the Desert. We can now get Ultra Spheres from this. 109%. Off they go. Your segment has 400% efficiency with Anubis around? Oh, I thought Anubis gets the efficiency with segment around. Is that wrong? I thought it was the other way around. Anubis gets the first percentage. Okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. Let's grab this, the ore mining site. We're going to do that. There we go. You have them all swap over. Egyptian gods, yes. Which pals reload or reduce reload speed? There's one that's actually like, there's a power that reduces reload speed, which is pretty sick. This is just an outrageous amount of work here. Like, it really actually is an outrageous amount of work. Segment gains a bonus of working on the same bench as Anubis. Anubis gains a bonus in general. Okay, that makes sense. We need an Anubis? Yeah, Anubis is really scary. But you are not wrong. I just need to be a little bit more powerful to fight him again. Like, more efficiently. Palmetto ingots are made with electric furnace. Let me see if I can make an electric furnace yet. I can finally make this, but I gotta make high-quality wooden boards. Can I make an electric furnace? That's a fishing hole. Crude oil extractor. No, I cannot. Okay, so that means I need to go into technology. Furnace. Electric furnace. Pop that open. Alright. That needs biobattery, polymers, and cryogenic coolant. Or biobatteries. I think I can build those. Battery. Oh, biobatteries. Production assembly line 2. production assembly line 2. I need 10 circuit boards. Circuit board, circuit board. I can make 10. Very nice. You have another furnace? Yeah, but I need the electric one. That's kind of the whole idea here. Wait, you got 2 Anubis at level 30? Oh, I was going for the boss one. Yeah. Like, the boss one is not easy. Let's see this. Advanced bow. What is this? Crushes ore and converts it to other materials, requiring a power supply with a panel with cooling suitability, but it's very efficient. Okay. This is gonna be a whole nightmare, isn't it? Oh, you're saying it's so easy, man? Because he can't climb? Really? Really? Where's this at now? My god, it's not even halfway. We're gonna dig through this one first. What armor are you using so you don't have to worry about heat or cold? Actually, it's this. The multi-climate undershirt gives you +3 of both. And then you never have to worry about it again. Holy shit, you just used that blue ball spam on the mammoth boss at the beginning of the game and you got him, you're level 16? I told you. It's so good, dude. Where'd you find that? In the desert. It's along the east side of the desert on the bottom. It's so strong. Yeah. Yeah, the blue ball spam thing is actually really legit on monsters you otherwise can't catch. It's very funny. And it's like the lowest effort imaginable as well. Okay, I can now make a production assembly line 2. And this is a production assembly line, so let's break that. And now we can say production assembly line 2. So we can have all of them go down this way. And then all of the robotics be on the outside. Which I think works. Build it up! Vanguard Charm is better than the undershirt? I actually don't know what Vanguard Charm is. So. I feel like there's always going to be this thing is better than this thing. But I don't even know what that is, man. I'm making cool shit, and right now, that means I don't have to care about hot or cold. And that's great. Alright. Now... Hello, Meatball. Charging into my office like a small bastard. Interesting. High quality wooden board. Why do you need 50 wooden boards to make a backpack? That is the weirdest backpack I've ever heard of in my life. That shit sucks. Okay. A hyper shield would be really nice. Yeah, we're doing that. Making one of these. Am I playing in default? I'm playing on hard mode. You would shoot an arrow that did 1 damage? to him, then throw the ball. It took you like 10 hits to get him. Jesus. You made that bag yesterday. It took forever. Yeah, the idea of doing 50 wooden planks for a bag is super strange. No, Meatball's sitting in my windowsill. He doesn't care about me. Alright. There we go. Meatball is just playing hard to get. You're probably right. Alrighty.
What?
By God, we've done it. Now kindling and... I'm going to say work speed for kindling. Put that up. Oh, he's charging this back up. Why does it look like he's, like, pooping? What is that, Mario block? Tetrois. He is enormous. I named him Goldie Blocks. Alright. Yeah, that Pell is super dead. Still no hot tub stream? No. Swear to God, dude. Let me check something real quick. You've had chocolate chip cookies dipped in milk, but have you tried dipping them in vanilla frosting? No. No, I don't think I've ever had that. I don't like frosting, though. I'm not like a big frosting guy, man. Wait. I can make the new fishing rod. Or the celestial sigil. I need palmetal ingots and carbon fibers. How do I get palmetal? How does one make this? The palmetal is definitely going to be... Okay. That's going to be the electric furnace, isn't it? That's going to be the electric furnace. Okay, so I need a bio battery, 20 polymers, and 10 cryogenic coolant. Got it. Actually, wait. Let's make sure. Four bio batteries, 20 polymer, 7 coolant. Got it. There's the coolant. Furnace to warm the hot tub. Good choice. No. Why are you like this? You prefer chocolate chip cookies on pizza. What is... What? Explain yourself to me on that one, man. That's freaking weird to me. Carbon fiber. You need 4 carbon fiber. Okay, now we can make 4 of these. Have you seen the video about goblin bread yet? It popped up in my timeline, but I haven't watched it yet. Like, it needs to happen, though. Google PB&J pizza? No, dude. That sounds really gross, dude. 20 polymers. Polymer. You make 78 of these. There we go. 20 of those. And now I can make it. Oreo pizza. After playing Ark, polymers become a nightmare. I see each night. Yeah, that makes sense. Lately, you've gotten Fallout Shelter vibes watching the Palace craft things. Honestly, that's not a bad shout. I actually really enjoyed Fallout Shelter quite a lot. That's a very fun game. And it kind of took the world by surprise, too. It was very popular for quite a long time when it first came out. Oreo pizza is like the most offensive thing to Italians. No, I think the most offensive thing to Italians is when you take the spaghetti and you break it. But you don't even just break it in the middle. You break it off an end. Throw that end in the trash and then put the rest in the pan because it fits now. That's offensive. Oh no, even better. You take the end you broke off and you save it in a Ziploc for later. When you want short spaghetti. Well, you just want short spaghetti. What's the problem? You just declared war? Good luck. I'm behind 7 pals. Yeah, you break the spaghetti, right? You break it. You take the short part, you put it in a Ziploc for later, and you put that in the fridge for safekeeping. You take the long spaghettis, and you put that in a pot, and you boil it, and then you put it on your pizza. Right there in the sauce, the pizza sauce. Perfect. And then you put cheese over the top of it, and you bake that. And then you deep fry it. This man gets it. Why in the fridge? Safekeeping. Obviously, that's where food goes, right? This is an authentic Italian cuisine, guys. You gotta wash it, too. Yeah, you gotta wash your spaghetti, too. In soapy water. It's important. This is the worst conversation I've ever had. Dry pasta in a fridge is a war crime. A little bit. It's a little bit. Yeah, soapy water, dude. I mean, you can't wash it without soap, let's be honest. Why are we suddenly at war with Italy? I mean, it was inevitable, you know? The pirate software community has gone to war with all of Italy. We always knew this day would come. Ooh, antique looking stuff. Add a little ranch to some of the spaghetti. Oh yeah, no, you gotta add a little ranch to it. And ketchup. Yeah, no, you gotta... When you make your authentic Italian pizza with your spaghetti on it, you gotta use a ketchup-based sauce. Which is to say, just ketchup. And then when you cook it, you dip it in ranch. Because it's authentic. Yeah. I can't hear you. You know what the best part about it is? When you take 2 pizzas and you put them like that, like a big calzone, right? You take a cookie cutter and you cut it out and now you got pizza bites. Authentic Italian pizza bites. See? Now you know. What, you thought I could just use corpo speak to troll? No. Large-scale stone oven. I need high-quality wooden boards. That sounds awful. That's gonna be rough. I also need to make charcoal. I need to make 100 charcoal. Oh no. I need to make a bunch of wood. I need a bunch of wood! Wow, look at that thing go. Wait, if it's an electric stove, why do we need fire? Oh, god damn it. Whatever, man. Pizza Balla is disappointed in you? Okay. Wouldn't it have been funny if Pizza Balla won? Because then we could have Eric Andre come out and say somebody ordered a pizza balla. God damn. We were one step away from having the memeiest Pope to ever exist. It was so close. Pier Battista Pizzaballa was his name. The absolute most offensive thing to any Italian in stream chat. What have you done? What have you done? In stream chat. I'm not seeing anything in stream chat. Bro, what? Pasta in the dishwasher? Oh, it's still blurred out. Wait, no, maybe not. No, it's not showing up. Yeah, it's not showing up. Do you sure you put it in stream chat? Yeah, I'm on Discord in the stream chat. It's not loading. I don't know. It's a Facebook link? I'm not clicking a Facebook link. Ugh, Facebook. Waiting on ads. Okay. This musket is taking 50 years, dude. Probably could have done a run at Ferrari Dungeon and come back. Yeah, but I was doing a bunch of maintenance on the base at the same time. I got a bunch of shit built. There it is. The musket is produced. Alright. Gun. By God, he's done it. I'm out of ammo. Build another one. Worth, you know? Send all that shit back. I need course ammo, I believe, for this. Yeah. Okay, this is a legendary one. And I don't know how much damage it does. I'm not going to do it on a Foxparks. I'm going to catch those. So I can merge them into red. Oh, because I have the Mercy Ring. I'll take the Mercy Ring off for a moment. I need to find a dude. Yeah, Mercy Ring gone. Let's do a little dodge this, you know? $1,200 damage is crazy strong. You know? You know? You know? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Your pulse cannon that does like 10k? Yeah, well, I don't have a pulse cannon that does 10k. I got a musket that does 2400. And it feels good. Islet of Circular Ruins. I think I'm gonna go back to the sealed realm. You too once had a musket. Hell yeah. Okay, hold up. I didn't know I could shoot from the back of the bird. Hell yeah. I love this game.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Wow.
Archangel 117 on Twitch with a 16-month sub said Tech Tree getting airborne guns before semi-auto tech. What timeline is this?
I mean, let's not worry about it. Ring of Mercy doing its job. I did take the Ring of Mercy off. It's a cool item though. The monks. Try to get more Foxburgs.
Yeah.
But no, it is pretty funny. The tech tree is completely insane. And you have this tech where you can like put other living matter inside of a sphere digitally, right? It's great.
Gold Chocobo Knight on Twitch with a 5-month sub said yip yip Sky Bison.
Sky Bison. Sky Bison. I do love me some Avatar.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really just Foxbarks and I think Vixie at this point.
Yeah.
Which is funny because our early game. The Aang movie comes out this week. Does it really? No shit. I wonder if it's going to be any good. I'm always nervous about them screwing shit like that up, you know? Like, I'm always nervous about shit like that being messed up. And when Dragon Ball live action was peak dog shit, I just don't like live action variants of anime a lot of the times, man. Like, I don't think it hits, right? You know?
Yeah.
I just really don't. I think the... I'm trying to think of any times where I liked it. I really can't think of one where I was like, yeah, that's it, you know? Yeah. I don't think I've... Can anyone think of one that was good? Like, as a real-life... One Piece live action works? Okay, well, I haven't seen One Piece. So I haven't seen the One Piece live action either. The Rurouni Kenshin movies. Really?
Yeah.
Those were good? No shit. Okay, hold up. Wait. That's not anime to a live action. That's a video game to a live action, but I'm going to make a statement. And some of you won't understand why. And some of you are going to say that I'm wrong, but you're wrong. The Super Mario live action movie was boss. That live action movie was cool as shit. I don't care what you think. And so was the music. That movie kicked ass, dude. Yeah, come on, do the Mario. Exactly, dude. That movie kicked ass, man. Yeah, the one from the 80s. The one from the 80s was amazing, man. Was it the 80s or was it 90s? Either way, it kicked ass. Oh, look, you can see him all the way over there mining. The size of a house. Yeah, no, it was the 90s. Okay, it was the 90s one. All right, that shit was awesome. It was great. Yeah. In the late 1900s, the Mario was... you had to do the Mario, and it was fantastic. The live-action Kenshin movie is very good. Really. I think the only other thing that I always worry about is adapting a video game to, like, film in any way. The best adaptation I've ever seen like that was Castlevania. Castlevania was phenomenally good, dude. They did such a goddamn good job with that. And, like, it's one of the few times where it's like, oh my god, they made the game good, right? As an anime. Monster Hunter? I actually didn't see the Monster Hunter movie. Castlevania was incredible, though. Yeah, Castlevania was super freaking good. Mon Hunter movie was trash. I heard mixed things, and I kind of stayed away from it. The reason why, like, here's the thing. If you want to have real angst, Monster Hunter isn't the place to have real angst. Nobody dies in Monster Hunter. Like, that's the whole... That's the joke, and that's real. There are no stakes in Monster Hunter. Right? Monster Hunter is a feel-good, happy-go-lucky silliness, and half of the fun is making your character look like a ridiculous clown while fighting giant monsters, and no one ever dies. Right? So to adapt that into any type of film where you try to add stakes and make it even a little bit gritty defeats the entirety of the purpose, right? And it just kind of ruins it. There are stakes in Monster Hunter, only the ones cooked by cats. And if anyone else cooks it, it's bullshit. That's how it should be. Yeah, lots of steaks. They're delicious, too. The link is now a YouTube video. You can watch it. I know how much you like curse things. I will watch it. Have you seen the DMC anime? No, I haven't. I have not seen the Devil May Cry anime. No. Not the old one either. If it's good, then great. That's huge. I think the thing is it's so rare to get something that's like a movie adaptation of something that isn't ass. You know? You like Monster Hunter, but thought Monster Rancher instead. Fair. Hey, man. How's it going? Fallout is an ass? Okay, I have heard that the Fallout live action is fantastic. I have not seen it, but Fallout needs to be silly and sometimes serious. And people said they nailed it. So, like, I need to watch it. Like, I really need to watch it. Because if they nailed that, then they nailed the essence of what Fallout is, and then they did it. They did it right. You know, it is like that. That's perfect. That is perfect, then. You know, there's one thing that I hope they fix for Fallout 5. And I don't know if they will. How many of you guys have played Fallout 4? How many of you guys have played Fallout 4? There is a bug in Fallout that has been around forever. And let's say you're in a building that's like this, right? And it's got multiple levels on it. And you're like right here. And then you hear a monster right here. And you turn around and you freak out. But it's not actually there. It's actually up here. Because they have no verticality for their 3D audio. God damn it, I hope that goes away in Fallout 5. Like, that's all I'm asking. That's the one. You fix that, we're good. You could do anything you want at that point. I'm fine. Because that shit is so annoying. They do it in 76 as well. They do. It's in 76. It's in 4. I think it's in 3 as well. That's so annoying. This bug didn't exist to my knowledge in Starfield. So you think that, oh yeah, because they have a new engine for Starfield. And they're using the Starfield engine for 5, aren't they? It was an engine limitation thing. It was like a problem with the engine. Duke full repair weapons glitch? What, bro? What are you talking about? That explains so much, actually. Oh, it's so annoying. The 3D audio thing was the worst. Wait. Mission. Did you see Obsidian is making a new Fallout game? I did. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I'm excited for that, personally. I'm really excited for that. I don't know. I'm always excited for Fallout, but I'm going to be real. No matter what they make, nothing will ever beat New Vegas. It just can't. I think New Vegas is probably the best Fallout game I ever played. Like, hands down. That's just freaking good, man. The director for Marathon left? I'm not surprised. Like, I'm not surprised anyway. Would you stay? I wouldn't, right? The remastering? Not new. What do you mean the remastering? It's not Fallout 5, it's a remaster? What are they remastering? What's your favorite game studio? It's a tie. My favorite game studio is a tie between two studios. Atlas? I love everything Atlas makes. It's fantastic. I love Etrian Odyssey. I even love Catherine. Like, everything they make is awesome. It's phenomenal. Capcom has been knocking it out of the park this last year. They're real close. They're doing a very good job. Stuff like Pragmata, incredible. And they have been very, very customer forward. You know, doing things like making it so the releases are not $70, they're $60. Making sure that their games are going to be releasing on PC across everything. You know, making sure that they're releasing on Steam. Like, telling everyone they're not going to be using AI in their production for stuff. Like, they're very customer friendly, which is unheard of from AAA. So, like, great, fantastic, good. And then last one is Double Fine. Double Fine is phenomenal, man. I feel so bad about Double Fine because Double Fine never finds critical success with their games. They never do. Their games don't do well, but they are some of the most imaginative, ridiculous, and whimsical games that exist on the market. And they just never do well. And it sucks, man. I've even played a number of them on stream to be like, hey, look at this game. It's crazy. And they just never catch on. They're just so weird. And I love that they exist. I love those games. No, we're not talking about Psychonauts. Psychonauts is like their big deal game. I'm talking about stuff like, here, I'm going to show you some that you may have never heard of, even though I played them, right? Like the game Keeper. I played this on stream. It's got 952 reviews, 91% positive. You play an eldritch horror hermit crab that lives inside of a lighthouse. That's the game. You are walking around as a thing that lives in a lighthouse and uses the lighthouse as a shell, but you're also technically the lighthouse. It's crazy. It's a wild game. It's awesome. It's really good. It's a story game. Very few issues that I had with it the whole time, but Double Fine, right? Another one is Headlander. Headlander. Another insane game. Only 612 reviews. Double Fine. You play in the retro future as if the 70s was in the future, where you can detach your head and fly it around and attach it to other bodies and then take control of them. And so can everyone else. That's the game. It's like, they do the craziest shit you've ever seen. Like, ideas that you would never think of that are just wild, right? And the games just don't seem to catch on. And you look at that and you're like, this game is crazy. And it's so fun. But they never do well. And it sucks, man, because, like, I don't know. I love Double Fine. I love the things that they do. I love the weird shit they try. And it just never seems to hit the public eye. And everyone only thinks of Psychonauts. But they have a ton of stuff. Like, if you go look through all their games, they have a ton of stuff in here that's wild and weird and cool. You know? Also, Day of the Tentacle is my favorite point and click ever. So, there's that, you know. Stacking from Double Fine is also amazing. Artistically, such a neat thing. They did a recent one called Kiln, which also didn't catch on, only 146%, or 146 reviews. But it's a game where you build creatures out of clay and then play as them in multiplayer in like a friend swap style. But you actually create your dude, and he's like a clay pot, and you design him and then build him. And it's ridiculous. And and it's like a butt the whole time when you're like building it. So like it's just like imagine every round building your guy. Like, it's just so weird, man. They just try weird shit, and I love it. Yeah, Brutal Legend was a really good game too. But yeah, no, like if you ever get a chance, just look at Double Fine stuff because they're about to be cut loose. I know Xbox is releasing them. They're going to be indie again, like full indie, or Microsoft is releasing them, and I hope they have enough money to survive. You know, is really what it comes down to, man. Like I really do because I don't know, they're like a cornerstone of gaming for me. They're one of the few that just goes, we're going to make some weird shit. We don't care if anyone likes it. We're just going to make it because it's weird. And it's incredible, honestly. It's like really inspiring to see such strange-ass games get made. Speaking of buried games, let me know when you've released the new update for Pixel Pirates in Early Access. You're all interested? Oh, you did? No shit. Okay, I will check that out. Thank you. I need to catch this. Yeah, this is the thing, man. Like, this is why I want to keep doing the Pirate Indie Game Show, is like, I just keep seeing games that inspire me to make shit, and I'm excited about it. And then I'm like, 12 reviews, you know? Like, oh, damn it, you know? I just want people to find out about it, because it's just freaking neat. It's just cool shit. Yeah, Mimog Effigy. Why was the game jam changed? I realized basically I was being too restrictive with shit, right? I have a tendency to try and restrict things so that people are safer, and it gets in the way of fun sometimes. And I realized while I was at Open Sauce that the game jam had become so restrictive that it was deterring people from being creative, so I changed it. And everybody was immediately happier, so I'm just going to go that direction. Have you read the description of PAL number 69? No. Is it going to be a summer sale for the Heartbound demo? The demo is free, you goblin. Sometimes restricting can be a challenge. That's what the theme is for. What changed? You no longer have to have your game be, what is it called? Browser only. And also it is now community voted instead of voted by our team. Community voted, I think, is just going to be better. There was a lot of people that were really mad, and basically, they always bitched that it was like some kind of bias or some shit, and like we didn't do a good job or whatever. So I'm like, okay, well, let's have the community do it then. I think it'd be fine. And I actually talked to Juniper Dev, because Juniper Dev is running their own game jam right now, and I realized that their format was more fun, and it just makes sense. People will always bitch, yeah, but they had a point, right? It was not just needless bitching. They had a point. Having so few judges doesn't make it more fun for people, you know? Yeah, Juniper Dev was on my on the same panel as me, and I just talked to him about the jam, and I was like, you know what? That makes more sense. Ubisoft's so desperate, they're trying to say Black Flag synced. Is it remake? It's wait, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean they're saying it's a remake? It's got a ton of different content that was not there in the original, so I mean, yeah, it's got like all the officer shit, like all the quest lines for that, and like a bunch of other things. I don't know if it's a remake. I don't know if that doesn't... I guess some parts of it count as a remake, right? And they had to redo every art asset and all of the systems and all of the quests and everything, so... What doesn't... I guess the thing is what do you define as a remake then, right? Like, where does that not fit as a remake to you? Would be the question, I guess. It's a remake and then they expanded on it, yeah. That's how I feel about it. Utter crap, you refuse to support them? Yeah, but I'm asking why, right? It seems like you're just mad, but like I want to understand why you're mad, right? It's fair if you don't want to, but I'd like to get it. I want to hear the side, right? It's 100% a remake as opposed to a remaster? Yeah, I think a remaster would just be exactly the same, right? There wouldn't be any changes. I don't know, I had a good time with it. I'd never played Black Flag before and I loved it, so. Surprised, got it. Receive a reward from the messenger of love. Because it's not a new game, it's just polished, but it's awful compared to the original? Can you be more specific? Like, what about it was awful compared to the original? Because to be real with you, I don't have any context. I didn't play the original game. I played Black Flag Resynced as my first intro to Black Flag, right? I had a very good time. I enjoyed it. I loved the pirate theme. I loved the storyline. I liked all the new officers. I liked the game world. I liked the progression systems. So I'm kind of... I don't think you're wrong, but I'd like to understand. Does that make sense? And I think you're being a little, I guess, short with the replies, so it's hard to understand your position, if that makes sense. Looked like a fine game. Not an AC guy, though. Yeah, it's only my second AC game ever. And I loved it. I had a blast with it. It made me want to play more AC games. Also, I think Animus in Assassin's Creed is weird as shit. But everyone told me to play 1, 2, and 3 to, you know, understand what the hell Animus is, so... You watched Resync and it looked hella fun. I really enjoyed it. Wait, the visuals compared to the original aren't as good? That I disagree with. I saw a lot of footage and a lot of screenshots of the original, and all of them looked like they were covered in a pound of Crisco. Lathered directly on the face. And the new one was visually stunning. Unless you are talking from a perspective of music is better on a record than it is on Spotify. If that's the case, I understand the nostalgia makes it better. I get that. But from a purely technical visual standpoint, Resynced is a masterpiece. Like, it is visually incredible. Does that make sense? If you like the original graphics more, I get that entirely. Yeah, the visuals are very different. They are, but they are goddamn beautiful. Entirely so. The water looks like ice? I disagree with that. Did you play it on your machine or did you watch it on streams? Because I'm wondering if the bitrate shit on it. Because it's good. I didn't think it looked like ice. I thought it looked incredible. I think the only other game where I thought that the water looked as good as that is probably Sea of Thieves. I think that's probably it. And Sea of Thieves is more cartoony in its respect for that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Slushberry Games on YouTube with $5 said kinda stuck in decision paralysis. In between just using thought bubbles for predetermined locations for items, easy, or letting the user choose, cool.
Using the bubbles for predetermined location for items, easy, or letting the user choose, cool. Depends on what those items are used for, right? Are you making like a base builder kind of a thing? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. If you're doing base builder stuff and it's predefined areas, that's totally fine. Like, you could do it where it's cool, and then you have stuff like, I think Loop Hero did that, right? Or, what was it? Ball X Pit let you place them. If you can place them, for me, there's got to be like a gameplay reason, right? For placement. I guess maybe the gameplay reason is just aesthetics. It could be, anyway. But for me, I like having an actual gameplay reason, personally. More weight. Speaking of Assassin's Creed, though, am I the one that thinks this little jingle that Palworld makes sometimes sounds like what happened frequently in Assassin's Creed 1 or 2? I never played them, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't think you're wrong, though. Like, if you have an opinion, I love discussing opinions. I find that a lot of the time, if you discuss opinions on the internet, it turns into, you don't have my same opinion, thus we have to battle to the death. But I don't think that's how that should be. I just want to know, like, how you feel about games, right? You know, and if you feel differently about a game, I want to know why. Not because it's wrong. Not because I want to fight you on it. I just, you know, it's kind of cool to know somebody else's side on something that they're passionate about, right? People cannot have different opinions than me. You fight them to the death, dude. That's the way. No one's allowed to have opinions. Nobody at all. There was only one opinion, you know? My opinion or death. that's how it always goes, dude. It's terrifying. A part of streamer on chat discussion is like text versus voice. I mean, the internet is turn-based PvP. That's kind of that's Twitter, yeah. Turn-based PvP, 100%. That's how your grandfather was? Is very much my word is law kind of guy. Shit's ridiculous, dude. Oh. Get him. I feel like these chillets are really hard to catch. That's a Rayhound. I don't have very many of those. Rude, rude. Uh-oh. We got ads! It's PvP by mail. Dude, it is. Yeah, Twitter is turn-based PvP. Social media is turn-based PvP. These days, people don't like debate. I don't give a shit what they like. I like talking about things. I think it's cool. It's neat to understand other people's stuff, you know? Hello, sir. There is an ad, but you're a shiny. No understand, only fight. Yeah, some stuff I'll fight about. Some stuff I feel passionately enough about and I feel solid enough about that I will fight about it. And we'll have an argument. Right? But I think that's that way for everybody, you know? Sir? Horrifying. Oh. Jen, thank you. JR Jed. Your name has so many letters in it. Thank you over on YouTube, man. That means a lot to me, man. You're awesome as shit. I hope you're having a good day. So I did a thing. That's mean. I'm sure this will go well. It did not go well. God damn it. Yeah, no, social media is turn-based PvP a lot of the times. It's just not necessary, though. We can chill out and have a good time. I think it's something that's sorely missed. The bones. By the way, Shay and I worked out a new process for how we're going to be building Heartbound. And I think I'm going to be able to go a lot faster on it now, which I'm kind of excited for. So we worked out a new flow for work. And we're going to use that in our next game as well. How's level 33 giving you issues? Oh, I just have really bad pal spheres. They're like really shitty. Also left is Jotunheim? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. And we're just going to go real fast with it, which I'm excited for. These can both go in here. Boop. And boop. And boop. Boop. There we go. Nice. Curious to see, same here. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm instead of prototyping everything out, and then talking to Shay, and then we produce all the assets, and then we produce basically one room a month, effectively. Because I go and make all the assets, get all the cutscenes, write all the dialogue, put all this stuff in the environment, everything like that. I'm going to be blocking out the rest of the game as quickly as possible, all with programmer art for everything. And we're going to programmer art basically the entire chapter. And then you guys will have a programmer art playable for everything. And then we're going to fill in all the art after the fact, which I think is more interesting. And I'll just have Baron come up on screen and be like, hey, the rest of this is missing art. Here you go. So it'll just be programmer art and writing, and that'll be it. Yeah. Yeah, some of the art is not finished. That's what Shay's working on for a lot of it. But I think it's like a better process for what we're doing now, and we're just way faster. Can you get paint placeholders? You're going to get red boxes, you know. Yeah, Slay the Spire style, basically. And that's actually, funny enough that you bring that up. That's why I was like, you know what? I might just do it the way they did. That's exactly where, you know, I got the idea for it. Why do I have so much leather in here? I think that's the only place I have leather, is it? Nope. Weird. Next art is made specifically for you by Thor. Why you like this, dude? But yeah, no, I think it's going to be just a better system. Like, hands down. That's going to make my life so much easier. So, I'm just going to go with that. Get that. And... whoop. Have you ever played Legend of Zelda Wind Waker? Oh, yeah. Yeah, shitload, dude. The white and red cubes of missing assets? Yeah, no, it's going to be a lot of blocks. I want it to be just block-like, because I don't want to spend time on something that's a placeholder. And I don't want people to think that's finished art, right, is the other thing. It needs to be very obviously a placeholder. So that's kind of where I'm at on that. Palmetto ingots, huh? I'm just going to make all of these. Where is it, bro? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay. I need to work out what to do for more food. Because we're running into food problems now. And I think I need to get another Moz. Another cow into here and maybe drop the Dumud. The Dumud is not required. Does work speed also increase the amount of food they eat? Part of me says yes. Tomatoes and lettuce to make a salad is a good option. I'm trying to do something weird. I'm trying to make them milk-based, because it's funny. And it's working so far. No, it doesn't? Alright. Small settlement. Let's go there. Star rank increases the amount. Interesting. Subdorks. Rude. Yoink, my cows. Cattle rustling. You can do crime? Yeah, I just cattle rustled. I just stole a bunch of cows. I needed them. I needed them. Sup, nerd? What? You want to fight? Alright, well. Goodbye. I don't feel like his death was necessary, but... you know what I mean? You know? Yeah, I mean, he's the one who wanted to fight to the death, so... F, I guess. You scared him he couldn't help himself? True.
Cleft Den Twain on Twitch with 500 bits said cheer 500 scientists have recently discovered that they can wipe out cancerous tumors in mice using bacteria from the stomach of Japanese tree frogs. Here's an article and, should you prefer, a short that explains the process.
I hadn't seen that.
HTTP.
Thank you very much. I will be watching that. I'm very interested. I'm always keeping up on like latest cancer research because of, you know, what we deal with ferrets with insulinoma. And I'm always down to check that shit out and find out what's going on in that world, because any advancement there is a huge deal. The last thing that I was looking into was one sec. The last thing that I was looking into with that was when they found out that they can starve cancer using brown fat deposits around the cancer by basically just taking all its resources away, which is very interesting. Sir, what are you doing? Bird? Kill him. Thank you. There we go. And I thought that was rad as shit. It's a very interesting article. Yeah, I want to read more. What animal model did they do that in? Oh my god. That is... Alright. Cool. I guess I blew up a bunch of trees? And they did it in mice. Were they humanized mice or standardized mice? Humanized mice are mice that have been genetically modified, usually to have ACE2 receptors, like people. So I'm wondering if they use like a modified mouse. If so, it's cool. Just interested. Jesus. More mice. That's grim. It's a lot that happens in that world that sucks, man. Oop. You're still on? Just back from teaching class? Rock on, dude. I hope you enjoyed teaching. You really don't want to work today? You don't? Call in sick. Play Palworld. It is quite grim. The world of animal testing is pretty rough, man. And it's... I don't know. I think the biggest thing is if they're going to do that, I just wish they would protect the genetic lineage of the animal so that, you know, the populations outside of that are not harmed permanently. Which is why I hate Marshall's Farms. And I could get into that for 10,000 years. Really don't like them. Pieces of shit. That's how I feel about that. You spent a year dead for tax purposes? Oh man, I should try that. That sounds like a great idea. Burden remedy. Oh, sick. That's 100 weight capacity. And some oil.
Yep.
Black Flag Resynced is like Call of Duty. They keep trying to rehash it, hoping that fans' loyalty will carry them. I don't know if that's true. I feel like you're speaking in absolutes on this one, and I don't think I agree with you. I just thought it was a fun game. Like, it was enjoyable, right? Visually stunning. Gameplay-wise was really cool. And it had the same AC, goddammit, why are you climbing that, get down from there, goddammit, I'm dead, jank, that I had in the last Assassin's Creed game. And everyone told me it was normal across all Assassin's Creed games. So, I don't know if it was really that bad, to be real. Was a nice refresh. Original had issues, especially on PC. Yeah, I think Red tried to go and play the first Assassin's Creed and couldn't get it to work, which was interesting. You ever had an important phone appointment, like medical consultation, set for 1 to 2 p.m.? And they don't call you? Buh. The only thing I've ever had that's similar to that is, I had a UPS man drive up my driveway, and then just turn around and drive away and say that I wasn't there to accept the package. And I just stared at him the whole time he did it. Like, out my window, I'm like... And so I called them immediately, and I was like, I sat there and stared at your delivery man as he drove up my driveway, and then turned around and left, never getting out of his vehicle, while I'm waiting for my package. And they apologized, and then I went and did a pickup. But it was like, come on. Like, Jesus, dude. Talking with another fan, Black Flag Recent took out other storybooks from the game, but again, the main story guy left. I don't know what they took out. See, I wouldn't have that kind of context. I wouldn't know. What are you doing? Was there a storm? No, it was sunny. It affects FedEx guy pretty much do the same thing. Do you just put an attempted delivery slip on my door and left? Son of a bitch. I hate that, man. Whoop. It just wastes everybody's time, you know? I don't even think the delivery driver is lazy in those cases. It's likely that they're pressured so heavily to reach like a KPI that the only way they can reach that is by doing shit like that. Which is why I don't like KPIs. But, you know, if you don't know what KPI is like key performance indicator. It's metrics on like how many deliveries did you perform during your day, during your shift. So like, it's technically a delivery. Yeah, it's optimizing for a metric instead of optimizing for service, which is just like ass. It's just complete ass. You need to make sure the customer's happy, not just that you're done with the customer. Otherwise, shit like that happens. So I never like blame them, but I'm like, what are you guys doing that this is the case? Easy fix in that case. Make failed deliveries not count. Well, yeah, but then you get the other side of it, which is like, then they deliver it, right, when they're not supposed to. That's why KPIs never really work, because there's no scenario where that's not going to lead to, like, weird behavior. It's kind of the same thing, like, here's a really weird metric. If you've ever gotten one of those surveys for an employee, and it's like 1 to 5 stars... There's a lot of places that treat anything under 5 stars as 1 star, as deficient. So, like, if you give someone 4 stars, you effectively gave them 1 in some locations, which is like... That's why I don't like those things. I don't like those judges, like, judging the employee behavior shit, because people try to be nuanced with it, and actually, it's just awful. You're drinking my PTSD. Some people in chat know. Some people have worked in an environment like that. I get it. It's horrible. It shouldn't be that way. Just about all the surveys do that? Yeah, they're like, it's either a 5 or a 1. And if it's not a 5, it's a 1. When you force people into a small box, it doesn't work? Yeah. And big business has to do that for efficiency reasons, so it clashes. Which is why, and I know this may be surprising to you, I think big business doesn't work a lot of the time, especially in games. Which is probably why indie is doing so well, comparatively. Who knew? KPIs always suck. They do. They super do. Ooh. I just deleted that tree. That's awesome. I like how the game lags when I pick up all the wood. The gig economy? So, the way I always felt about Uber and Uber Eats is that you are selling your car while driving. Basically, you're like effectively running your car into the ground for less money than it's worth, is what it looked like to me most of the time. Tell me if I'm wrong on that, but it feels to me like you're selling your car for nothing, like slowly, because it is degrading as you do that job. Like, it's going to need maintenance. You're racking up miles. Like, I don't know how that works long term. I don't feel like it could. You got a 4 or 5 review for attendance. You had perfect attendance. Rough. You can DoorDash on a bicycle. That makes sense. A lot of people use car, though. It's a free world, Kappa? Okay. There's absolutely no way they're compensating upkeep on the vehicle? 100% not. 100% Uber-type taxi service is better, but otherwise no. Yeah. Yeah, I just never understood how that model worked, because I'm like, aren't you just destroying your car? Like, isn't that... You're destroying your car for less money than it costs to fix that thing, you know? I love these little mini puzzles. They're fun. They're just very silly. It's good for a short-term gig. Yeah, I guess it's good for like a cash injection kind of thing, right? Like just do a small thing. But some people do it full-time, and I don't understand the economics of that, like how that can work. You worked at T-Mobile, and it was like that? Really? As soon as you get a metric to test performance, that metric will soon become useless to test performance? Yeah, I agree with you on that. People will game the system. That is not nuance. Yes, I agree with you. Those puzzles are my favorite of all of them. Yeah, they're just simple. They're simple and easy, and like they're fun. The little hacking radial one is kind of weird. It's like lockpicking but bad. That's kind of how I felt about it. Like the lockpicking system is pretty cool. Like it's just like, I don't know, it's Skyrim lockpicking, right? It's way too sensitive and moves a lot. Yeah, it's really weird. It's a weird system. Is that an effigy? I think it's an effigy. It's an egg. Oh, nope. It's a teleport. Never mind. F. F. You don't know why, but those square locks bother you? Really? Most ways to open those towers are just annoying and not fun. I don't know. I like the one where it summons a dude and you gotta kill him. That's kind of fun. I think it's neat to kind of have like a mini guard, you know? It like summons a weird pal and you just go and fight the dude. You can use tax write-offs to help recoup some of it. Oh, you know, I wonder how that would work, right? Because the car would be a depreciating asset. It would be a business expense, technically. Dude, I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I'd have to talk to my accountant and be like, yo. Jesus Christ. Thank you, turret. Yo. Hey, buddy. I'm over here. Hacking your dudes. Oop. Go, bird, go. Boom.